Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you, Update 3. We're still playing on our Season 3, as I've called it so far. Just checking all the levels and stuff. Yep, okay, good. Looks good. We're starting from here because since our last session yesterday, what would it be, 10 hours ago? No, more than that. 14 hours ago? There have been like 5 or 6 hotfixes and a patch. I went through the patch notes for the first patch, and there was a bunch of stuff like notifications are weird, truck pathing is weird, a bunch of stuff is weird. Do I think it's still in place? I don't know. But what I'm going to do is I want to start from here and show you that I'm loading the game legit style. So I'm just going to hit continue. Yeah, 071. Not a ton of like broken stuff, but what triggered it is like disabled frosted glass effect in UI. Cool. Like a lot of little neat one-offs and stuff. So we'll see how this works against our base. Everything could be absolutely shattered, I don't know, but that's why I wanted to show on record I'm loading it from scratch. And we'll see what's what. I don't anticipate anything. Mafia games have been very upfront when it comes to development stuff. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time where I'm like, man, they lied to us, the community, what the heck? I don't think that's ever been a thing. Paladin Shotgun, good day. Good afternoon. Good afternoon? 3, 5... yeah, good afternoon. How you doing? I had to do ultra long division to add 5 hours to the thing. Okay. Nothing seems broke. 1 p.m. So you're alright. Okay, cool. Unity is purple now. The icon was always purple, but this number is purple as well. I don't know if that's a big deal. Well, thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. Okay, before we get started, let's do just a really 30-second recap of what we accomplished last episode, or session, I guess. 50% added to our iron. Made a new template, a new everything, made blueprints for all this. So it's going to be hella copy pastable if I want to double it again. Boom, done. This takes care of raw materials coming in, ore sorting, slag leaving. Oh, actually, this template's incorrect. This doesn't take scrap into consideration. This part right here is iron scrap to be delivered. So I actually need to redo this blueprint. Craps. How do I do it? Nedved, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Yeah. The blueprint system in this is really cool, but what I want to do is I want to remove some of the piping, and I can't really do that, I don't think. Place, export. I can't really modify it on the fly. In Factorio, once you make a blueprint, you can trim stuff out easily. Adding stuff back into it, I don't think is possible. So what you have to do, you just have to take a brand new blueprint of it. In Satisfactory, it's a gigantic pain in the butt, as far as I'm concerned. Because if you ever want to edit a blueprint, you got to go to a specific machine. You have to load a specific blueprint. You have to make your change. You have to resave the blueprint, and then you have it. Like, you can't change anything on the fly. Well, actually, that's a lie. You could build the machine and do the thing anywhere once you have the resources. That's kind of a lie, but... Okay, so I'll need to recapture this blueprint, but I still want to go over... Does our copper smelt? Copper smelt does have scrap in consideration. Cool. Okay, let's do our recap, and then we'll actually move on with the game. Redid petrochem. Petrochemical now includes light and heavy oils. What else? New power plant. Large diesel babies. They're pretty awesome. The good backup generator. Last session we did Tech 1 labs. I call them tech levels. That's a really old case from Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, Command and Conquer. You designate strength of units as a tech level. So tech level 1, let's say for example, would be like your machine gun infantry, your grenade infantry, a recon vehicle, and that's it. And tech 2 would be like an APC, an armored personnel carrier, a light tank, a heavier recon unit. Tech 3 would be your heavy tank. So you get the idea. Like, it's broken down into tech levels. So this is Research Lab 1. We've already had a Research Lab, so this screws with me. So I call this Lab 2, because this is the second kind of lab we built, but whatever. Before we wrapped up last session, we also got into this bad mammo jamma. This is actually taking all of our pressed recyclables and making it into scrap. Scrap is much easier to rework than raw ores. It uses less fuel, less coal to do the process, and it's easier to trade that stuff as well. We got the Tech 3 construction materials. Construction parts level 3, Tech 3, whatever. What else? We worked on organic fertilizers. We got plenty of that little side diesel, added more farms, upgraded and moved our settlement very nicely. I like that very much. It's out of the way. We got a lot of leveling up to do in case any more workers. This is my kind of pride and joy. This is my little sugar stash, I call it. Sugar stash, if I can talk. Sugar stash. Sugar stash is a phrase I use in games where I want to keep a reserve amount of energy stashed away. Just keep it in reserve. That's our national reserve. I do this a lot in Factorio. When I play mods like Warp Drive Machine or Warptorio, that I need coal to keep my furnaces running. I also need coal to keep my power running. But what I'll do is I'll have an emergency bucket. Just an emergency bucket of stuff. And I'm just going to stash that in there, and I'm just going to forget about it. And that's our reserve tank. So here's my reserve tank. I have coal makers, or char burners, a ton of wood, and coal ready to go. So anyone can come and take coal from here. But when this coal mine starts to get depleted, which it's not going to be for a very long time, I have reserve. I call it like my national reserve, my sugar stash. That's what I call that. Copper has been completely regutted. It's been doubled up and 20% added because we're washing it in the electrolysis process with acid instead of just water. That gives us our full 24 to 24, so our 1-to-1. Before it was 24 to 19.5, I want to say. That sounds about right. We're tapping a little bit of water. Our first oil has been exhausted. This is our new oil reserve. So there's kind of the wrap-up from the last episode. I keep calling them episodes because I do a lot of releases on YouTube and stuff, so everything is episodic, right? I kind of keep these like it's a season, like a television season, right? And then every one is its own episode. So that's how I do my naming conventions, and that's all that. Let's hit the unpause. Let's have at. Tech level. I named this one Time to Tech Up. We need to do some teching up because we have already maxed out all of level, I don't know what, I guess level 2. So I don't know if you can see the mouse. But everything from here to the left was done with regular research labs. So tech, I call that Tech 1. Everything between this marker and this marker was Tech 2. Right? Numeric ascension, right? That makes sense. Everything from here to here is going to be Tech 3. I'm doing petrochem, you're barely doing iron. I'm really excited to see your builds. So if anyone's unfamiliar, Paladin Shotgun has their own Twitch channel, they got their own following, they got their own everything, and I recommend a shout out to them. I'm doing a shout out, but I recommend following them because Paladin Shotgun is very good at making things look good and functional. When it comes to how we do builds, I'm very much a functional, pragmatic builder. Plug that into that. Did it work? Awesome. Move on. Maybe I'll come back and make it look like more functional later, or I'll double it, or I'll clone it, or whatever. Shotgun does a very good job making things look good and functional, especially their Minecraft bases. I'll give a brief talk about that. Their Minecraft bases are always visually pleasing and they just look great. So this is a bit more of a complex game, I'd say. Not maybe to modded Minecraft, but I'm looking forward to seeing how your builds look. I think that's going to be really cool. So give them a follow, absolutely. What was I... Oh, for the new labs, I'll need to upgrade. I need the next level of science. Science! Let's check the codex. I need science parts level 2. Nope, it's not called science. Is it called research? It's not called research. Lab equipment, sure. Okay. Lab equipment level 2 is made with lab equipment, paper, and glass. Okay, so we're going to have to get into some different levels of stuff before anything else. So paper and glass. How do we do papa? I'm trying to say things funny. Papa instead of paper. Instead of tartar sauce, it's tatar. Yeah, I'm a really silly kid. It is wood chips, limestone, steam high. Okay, the limestone's easy. The wood chips I know how to make. It's just crouched wood. We can already do wood chippies in the boiler. 48 every 60. 24, 24. Okay, so it's 48 straight up. I'm really tempted to put my new power plant somewhere around here. Maybe. Yeah, because that's what I did in Season 2, and I really appreciated that. A lot. Anyway, let's go through the things. Shredder. So I'm going to do the shredder. Where did I just go? Yep, this. Limestone is over there. The wood chips are over here. Make it a papes. Paper's going to be used for science. It's a chemical plant. Okay, so I'm going to set that all up here. But let's get a shredder going on. Let's get that part of the piece of the puzzle complete. I don't really have... I don't have a lick of space over here, which is fun-fortunate. Shredder. I'm gonna look for it first myself, and I'm probably not gonna find it. No, it's all balancer craps. I'm gonna look for it, and I'm not gonna find it, and then I'm gonna search it and be like, oh, cool, it's under a completely different tab. Hey, I found it actually pretty quick. Hot diggity dang. Oh, so excited. Okay, let's go into placement mode. You make 24 every... I think I need 2 of these. Chemical plant. Oh, 6. Oh, okay. Increase machine power usage by the displayed multiplier. I don't have hydrogen. I don't need ammonia. We're not going to need that for a while. Okay, this makes 24. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to get this set up. I'm going to do something like... Kenneth Mark. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do the ban real quick. No one types that fast. Oh, I should add them to the thing. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, better luck next time for me. Shredder, there we are. Yeah. There's a lot of smart things you can do as a person to defend yourself against shenanigans. I'll just call it shenanigans. One of the things that I do to prevent shenanigans is my email address. My personal email address has incorrect names. So whenever I get spam, I know it's spam. If it was like, hey there, Tabernica, and I'm like, yeah, it's my fake name. Which means you've probably just scraped Google, you got the name that was provided, and then you sent it to me. So it's a very easy check. Also, using fake names on sites is a really great way, or at least different names, differently named things is a really great way to figure out where the source of something came from. I've been putting my name as Jamiroquai for like 8 years. Hey, Jamiroquai, I got a great invitational offer for you to be an advertisement man for our advertisement products. It's just like, yeah, no. The old Midwestern, yeah, no. These are going to kick out 24. The belt speed is going to be 60 every 60. You are... I guess you can import. No export. You can't import, you can't export. This didn't used to be automatic. You used to have to set this manually on every machine, but when you plug a machine into another machine, it just knows now, which is awesome. It's so good. Oh, right, so back to the story. Like, anytime someone's like, hey, friendo, I see that blah, 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 and it's very impersonal. It's like, yeah, you're not real. And that's fine. Shredders are 100 kilowatts, one worker. These are 4 kilowatts a pop. We can go ahead and build this out. I'm happy with that. Wood chips are something I'm going to want to use for... obviously, the paper and fuel. This is a really great way to generate heat, high steam, fairly reliably. The only thing that I need is diesel. And I thought about something last night. There's a trade contract. Wood for corn. Corn, if you don't know, is pretty good for ethanol. Ethanol and some other stabilizer turns into diesel. I don't remember. We don't know ethanol, so it's not going to be in the list. Diesel will, though. Ethanol, cooking oil makes diesel. So ethanol comes from corn, or it'll be yeah, corn mash. Oxygen just comes from whatever, from the air. Duh. Yep. This also makes animal feed, which is great. CO2 is actually really awesome. If any process generates CO2, it's great because we can later turn that into carbon. Here. Carbon capture. Oh, it doesn't say the process. Oh, graphite. Sorry, not carbon. We can turn it into graphite. Graphite is a fairly energetically expensive process that we'll come across later. It's pretty heavy. It kind of sucks, but that's okay. 14. We're making... I want to double check. Let's call that 776. Well, let's just call it 3 6s. 3 6s is 18. There we go. Easy. Okay, that's that. That's that. Now on to the actual paper. Papa! P-A-P-A-H. Hello, Nightbot. You are not spam. You're not unwanted. How about that? I'm going to go ahead and start... actually, just keep going. What I'm ultimately going to do is I'm going to put this here, and then a compactor, and then a storage, and then the thing. That's the plan. That can just work itself out. Alright, did I cancel that chemical plant? Boo, I did. Okay, chemical plant is under crude oil refining. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. This makes sense to be here because limestone is right here. And paper is on the other side. Give me just a second. I'm getting kind of spammed. There we go. I have a family member in the hospital. And I've been, you know, this could be another situation where I just have to get up and leave in case something goes silly. So I just want to make sure if I'm delayed or I'm not talking or it's non-responsive, it's because I want to check on things. Okay. Right now I'm burning coal for power. I was using light and heavy oil, and until we get the cracking bits down with that, I'm kind of stuck. So how much... Can I build a new power grid? I could build a new power grid. Let's see here. Can this be... I don't think I can... Nope, I can't designate that any farther. Okay, thanks. Kind of want to max this out a little bit. I'm not going to make a ton of extra product, but this is a very much over time thing. I have 2 planters, 3 cutters. I probably only need 2 cutters at this point. I kind of feel like I'm at the precipice of where I should be making a decision about power. And power because the steam. So this is fine. We got plenty of coal coming in. I think we're good for now. We're making 48. If one of these are running, we're making 48. We need... Okay, so we're at 42. 39. I'm just decrementing it. 39. 36. 12. We have 12 extra steam if one of the things is running. So we have more than enough for that chemical plant. Yeah, super duper more than enough. I'm gonna put this... I don't have strong feels about it. Probably right there. Steam... Yeah, easy. Okay. You go right there. And I'm gonna need me some storage. Just plug in right there, really. Yeah. You're the steamy dream. Right there. I'll take you. Man, I love the pipe dynamics of this game. Have I gassed down about that yet? I hope I have. Because man, oh man, I like the pipe dynamics in this game. Yeah, it won't quite fit. If I do that, that'll block the other pipe. So, okay. You're gonna be... limestone. I don't think I need a lot, do I? 1.5? Yeah, 40's super. Thanks. Wood chipper dues. Oh, you know what I should do? I should figure out if this is enough or if I have to double up. 12 papes. 12 papers. Oh, you can't even make Tech 2 stuff. Oh. Is this going to be a redesign? I think this is going to be a redesign. I should have done what I usually do, which is work my way backwards. Okay, 12 to 12, 4. 12 will keep up with 3. I want 4 labs running all the time. So I'm just going to slap down 2 of these. You're going to make me that. This is going to be a hot minute for me to get this set up because I also require glass, and we're not at glass yet. Okay. Paper glass parts. It's a 12. Okay, so this looks like this. In, out, labs. These also need to be upgraded, which also require the material. Yeah, we've got a little bit to go before I'm actually able to get to the tech on needs. But the reason why I want to do the math is because I need 2 of these. The 2 grinders that I've got, or shredders, the 2 shredders I've got building are pretty perfect. So we're going to do this. We're going to make this look kind of neat, I think. Maybe. Stay tuned. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the limestone. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is that offset by... Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, perfect. Nice tiled-ish setup. I like it. Human music. Oh, I like it. Hey, you have oil. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Happy to hear that. Petrochem in this game, I think, has been handled very, very well. Whenever I play Factorio with folks, one of the common things I hear is, "Oh, I got to blue science and then I stopped." And it's like, well, to be absolutely fair about it, oil is one of the sharper learning spikes because it's the first time you have to incorporate a new logistic method, with liquid. I mean, you had to mess with it with water earlier with the boilers. But what it really comes down to is, yeah, it's kind of the first time you're really pressed to do something different. And a lot of different. You're building refineries, you're building chemical plants, you're creating oil, plastic, advanced circuits, engines, sulfur. That's like 4 or 5 products, like right off the gate, that you have to do it before you can touch blue science. It's not terribly difficult. But I totally understand when someone's like, yeah, I stopped after blue science. I get it. Again, not terribly difficult. But if it's your first time playing an automation game, it can be very intimidating, for sure. Paper on a belt line like this just seems silly. Isn't it just gonna blow away? Don't import stuff, paper. Thanks. Also, don't import, don't export. You shouldn't have to set those things, but I like to set those things. Don't export. Don't export. Thank you. Okay. That process can get fired up whenever we're ready. I'm not really ready. I'm going to go get glass set up. Paper, glass. Yep. Okay. We have 2 options when it comes to glass. I can either do some quick trades. I can do some quick trades there, or we can actually build it our damn selves. We're going to build it our damn selves. Anything else really cool I want? Chickens. I'm coming for you, chickens. You just hold on to your butts. Oh, I kind of forgot I could just cold press my coal into diesel. So with wood, let's just talk about this real quick. It might be silly, and someone might say, why are you pushing out on wood so much? I'll tell you why. Because I could do a lot with lumber. I can turn it into concrete slabs. I could turn it into iron scrap. I could turn it into coal. Coal turns it into diesel. There's a lot of like little gotchas that can help you get out of a tight spot. If you have wood and you can get iron scrap, which means I can get iron, which means I can also make construction parts, because construction parts are iron, lumber, and concrete slabs. Lumber, iron, concrete slabs. There we go. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. So lumber actually gets you pretty far. It's actually pretty incredible with what you could do about it. So, boop, boop, boop. So having that national reserve of lumber, as I like to keep calling it, is actually really important. Okay, let's talk about glass. Let's talk about glass, baby. Oh god, where did that come from? Alright, I need a... Let's just paste it all out, we'll talk about it. I need a blast furnace, I need a glass maker, I need a mixer. Smokestack is... yeah, we'll get to that. Change to this version is, if you're unfamiliar with how the glass making process works, in short is, it's not 100%. When you make glass, there's going to be imperfections some of the time. And some of the time, it means you're going to have what's known as cullet. In the industry, it's called cullet. And it's basically just broken glass. You feed it all the way to the start of the line. You add it as a raw material to the mixing bit, and you just start over. That's all it does. There's very little waste when it comes to glass. So we're going to make molten glass here. 24 molten glass. We'll put it in a glass maker. The 24 molten glass is going to make 12 actual good glass and broken glass. Or again, I call it cullet because that's the industry term for it. We're going to need this to make the mixture for the stuffs. But 24, that works out really well. Glass mix, I also need to add broken glass to this. That's kind of all there is to it. The next level of glass process, here we are, is the Glass Maker Mark II. Once I find it, I'll point it out. And that works as a lossless process when it comes to making the glass. There's no more broken glass. But because glass is going to be part of our research process, we're going to have glass scrap anyway. I'll just look it up, shall I? Control F sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work. I don't know why. Glass. Nope. 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 There. Glassmaker 2 is lossless. That is a tech... What, 1, 2, 3... That's a tech 3 thing. Oh no, it's a tech 4 thing. So that's going to be a ways away. It's important to know how long I gotta wait before I get the fun stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to duplicate this process. Because I'm going to lose half of it anyway. So let's see here. Glass mixture. And or broken glass anyway. How much do you produce? How much glass mixture? I could rub it with acid. And that uses less limestone, less sand. Oh, I need salt also. Blarg. Let's start with that. How much sulfur do I have readily available? I should have probably a crap ton. Not as crap or tunny as I thought. I also have to deal with ammonia, which I'm going to deal with it the old traditional way. Kick that crap down the line. That'll be a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I'll just, build it. Build it. Thanks. No can take. Yes, can take. No can import. I also need you to tell me when ammonia is full, which you're about to yell at me, I'm sure. Because that is very full. And it is stopping this process. Okay, there's sour water to be had for sure. Okay, got that going on. Sulfur will be had. Sulfur is being used in our acid washing process for copper. So, anyway. You can make 12. Oh, no, you can make 60. 60, 36, that's perfect. Okay. That's the right ratio for that. You're going to make me 24. You're going to make me 24. That is the right ratio for that. We're going to just rotate you the right way. And then we'll have one of two paths. We'll have either finished glass, or we'll have the cullet. Cullet comes out this way. Okay. I think I want you to Baron von Flip. Thanks. You know what? I might do something a little different with this one. Flip it again. Flip it again. Cool. Let's bump up this stuff as close as we can. I'd like to be as space conscientious as possible. It's not going to be the case for a while. Like, I'm going to kind of be a little wasteful, but I'd like to just bump it in as much as I possibly can. Smokestack, that's what I need. Oh, I'm not in planning mode. I thought it was N for planning mode. What is it now? B? No, it's always been B. It's always been a thing. I'm just dumb. No, give me that. Thank you very kindly. Okay, do I need smokestacks anywhere else? I do not. Cool. This looks like... wait, what? Yeah, molten glass. Molten glass. Hold on, is this a height problem? It's not a height problem. I don't think you can directly channel it. I think you have to put a molten channel. Oh god, these are backwards. I almost made... Oh, where's my coffee? Hold on. It's coffee o'clock. I almost did the same thing I did yesterday. Okay, chug, chug, chug. Alright. Okay. I'm out of coffee. Okay. I did this yesterday too. I was like, this is looking really great. I like how all this is working. Beep bop boop bop boop. And then it's like, how come none of this stuff is plugging in? And the game was telling me, hey, you can't connect that to this. And I'm like, I wonder why I can't connect that to this. Oh, me, oh my. And I'm just not paying attention at all. And I built iron. I built iron backwards. Yeah. Steel. I built steel backwards. That's what it was. Like, I was messing with this connection. It just was not happy about anything. And I'm like, oh, well, must be the game. Wink. It's like, John, it's not the game. It's you're dumb. It's like, yeah. Okay. So what I wanted to do with this whole thing is I want to scoot this over by 1. And then I wanted to see if we could do something kind of neat with this. Feed this back like that. And I'll show you why. I shut up my dump area wrong. Yeah, it takes a hot second to get a good vibe on the dump area. That's something that took me a while conceptually. In this version, there's mining, there's dumping, and there's both. And making sure you're selecting the right one is really the thing. So I've set mining designations on dumping zones more times than I'd like to ever publicly admit. I mean, I'm not ashamed. That's how you learn, right? So I wanted to do this. Balancer. I wanted to do a balancer like this. And I wanted this to be really close, so I could do something like this. And I don't know if I want to store this at all. Like, I don't know if I want to stash it. I don't think I need to. So this is a priority in all the time. This is going to be another input. Like that. Not priority. But I'm also going to do another storage. Let's say, like... just so it looks kind of... contiguous isn't the right word, but symmetrical? Just so the belts look a little... something like that. And this is going to be all the broken glass, all the time. Don't take anything from here. There you go. So there's the beginning part of the process. We have the manufacture, the molten. We have the glass production, and we have it, whatever's busted, we just send it right back, with that having priority and this having priority. So all the broken crap, all the cullet should always be used first. And then I'll just put like a unit storage like that. Nope, hold on. Hold up. Hold up, there we go. There's that. There's that. You're going to be finished glass. Don't bring me any, but you can take all you like. Okay, there's one chunk of that. Now, we're also missing coal, which I'll need to incorporate into this system. There's a few pieces we still have to do yet. I also want loose lifts. You're going to be coal. Let's have like 40 on hand. Don't export from here, please, ever. K, thanks. Now, to make this look really good... No. Oh, right, I copied it. Hold on. That's what I want. To make this look really good, check this out. That links like that. Isn't that so good? That is so good. That is so compact. I love it. Before, it was not that. It was a little more messy. Okay, so we have... let's talk the inputs. We have all the glass mixture. You're having the glass and the coal and the stuff and the thing. I need to get rid of slag. So we're going to get rid of slag like this. And I'm going to do the same thing I've been doing, is I like to have all the outputs and all the inputs on one side, right? So here's all our inputs, here's all our outputs. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm trying to design like a city block kind of a thing. So the trucks are going to be zoom in on these high frequency, high pull areas. And this back stuff should either be linked to other things or whatever, but that's kind of the plan I've been working with. I'm going to change you over to Slagarino. And this is a dumping situation. Don't bring me slag. Don't bring me garbage that's just gonna have to be re-garbaged somewhere else. Okay, thanks. For this, I don't think I really need any of the lifts. So we'll just take this to, I don't know, level 2? I don't like that. What if we did this slightly differently? Can I... Yeah, I can come across like this. Perfect. And then this hooks into that. Ah, brilliant. Love it. Okay, exhaust, molten. That. Great. Okay. Now, how do we do this? I need sand. I need limestone. I need salt. I need 3 raw materials, which is kind of a pain, and acid. I don't know if I'm going to plug anything in like this. Or I guess I'm going to have to do something like this, right? That kind of screws up the mojo a little bit. Not terribly so. Actually, acid has been made on site. I don't have a global acid thing. Acid is made here. You need 36. How much of this are you even using? Technically, we have 24. We have 24 acid from that process. How much acid do I need? Technically, I don't have to make any. That seems kind of jank. That seems kind of jank. If I rotate this, that kind of screws up some of the flow. Okay, you know what? Let's dedicate the process. It's fine. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, you're going to do me some acid. I don't terribly mind having a lot of acid around. I need a sulfur bin as well. This is going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird. Right there. You're going to do me a sulfur. There you go. I know my alphabet. Fight me. I know my alphabet. Yeah. Let's go to 60 on that. The water's going to be piped in whenever. Fluid, pipe. Go a little out of my way. There. Okay. So the 3 I need... This is going to be really touchy, I think. We'll see. Sand, limestone, salt. You're going to be limestone. How much do you need? 12? Let's go 60 on that. You're going to be sand. You're actually going to be a lot higher, 120. And you're going to be salt. And I need very little salt. I wouldn't say very little, but certainly less than the other stuff. U-shaped conveyor. Oh, actually... Oh, come on. Can I not? Can I just go past it? You can't. Okay. I can? Yes! Oh, thank you so much. Okay. So there's the big 3. We're making acid on site with sulfur. Okay, so I'll rotate it here and in a little bit. That looks all right. I'm actually quite happy with that. That's a good modular thing, I guess. What is our top speed? 200? Man, I would love to make a bus. I don't usually build a bus system until I get to level 3 stuffs. We're gonna call this Glass Mark 1. Oop. You okay? Okay. One of my cats just slipped and fell. It wasn't a far fall, but they knocked something down. I'll get to it later. If you heard a thud, that's what that was. Cool. So there's glass level 1, I guess. I also need to do mining. So I'm going to need me at least, I think, 2 more excavators. How many idle trucks do we have? 9? Get me up with 3 more trucky doos. Okay, that's getting built. That's not being built. That's not being built. That is being built. That's not being built. Okay. Let's resume the game for a hot minute because holy crap. We got new refugees. Brr, brr. 666 population. Perfect. Perfect numbers. I wanted to do more refugees because they were going to bring, as I joke about, the family, the heirloom materials. I have enough construction materials, don't I? Loaded. Loaded? Loaded, yeah. That one guy is still working his butts off. Okay, and this will purge out pretty quick. Which means we're gonna start stripping sour water again. Already out, good. Oh, this is 1 a second, right? No wonder why it's so slow. Okay, no active alerts. Soybeans. We're doing glass making. We're doing sulfur processing. Okay, I'm kind of keeping those tabs open as I'm going through and using the tech. Ooh, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Awesome. This is still doing the thing. Oh, I get what the problem is. Okay, that's very funny, guys. Very funny. One order is to lower it to 2. One order is to raise it to 3 as a ramp. They're just contradicting each other. Someone's coming and dumping trash and being like, I got it, boss. I'll raise it for you. And they're raising it for the ramp, which they should be doing. And then I have a different guy doing different stuff being like, well, this should be flat over here. What are you doing? This should be flat over here. The voice has to crack or it's not funny. What are you... I can't have my voice crack regularly. My voice is cheap. What are you doing? Hi there. I'm here to flatten the land. Well, I'm here to dump stuff here. Dur, 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 dur. And they just have whatever. Thumb war. They just have thumb wars until the end of time. Dur, 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 dur. Okay, now that that's cleaned up. Once this ramp gets ramped all the way to Ramp Town, yeah, I need this to be this darker color, showing that it's been complete. But I need this all ramped out, and then we're going to just cut a swath right into that. I don't need this much flattening designation anymore. I do like to keep it. It doesn't cost anything. You can designate as much as you want, but that looks a... no, I like it back the other way. Thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Ore sorting plant. Blocked full output. Rock, of course. I'm working on rock storage. Another weird National Reserve product, I guess? If you want to call it that, you can. I do have the storage material, so it doesn't super bother me. Okay, something is silly here. Yes? Is it because this guy's in the way? No, I'll wait. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of terraforming mode first. Huh. Do I not have... Hold on. I shut off linking or whatever. There you go. Yep, cool. Okay. Let's pay for the point when Unity get that done. That one can be built whenever you get to it. Let's get out of blueprint mode. That's something that's been changed in this version, is before it would say blueprint mode all the time, and I liked that. Actually, I wonder if that's an option. But now it's changed only to do it when you're in a building mode. Enable mods, send air reports. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I don't see it as an option. Okay. I would have preferred that to be a toggleable item, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We got new refugees, Berber. Good job, Bacon. I'm going to shut you off because we have 10 more room. Mate, I am working on the thing. Oh, got emptied. What else is blocked? What are you blocked by? Rock? Go figure. Can't imagine this is going to be a recurring theme. Oh, wait, it is. I'm going to probably set rock to be dumpable soon. I'm going to set this up to a higher number, and that'll pull rock out of... Not you. You should pull rock out of this guy. The number is going down, so that's cool. Yep. It'll work itself out. You can bring, don't take, don't do anything, don't do anything. You can take. Okay, so... Okay, as long as they're not loading one thing and unloading another... Whoa, what just happened there? Okay, we're just going to turn that down. Maybe off. I think they're pulling from one thing and dumping into the other. Okay, at least that's working. Good. That's better. Okay, all cleaned up. Awesome. Let's check out our shredder. I'm really excited about this part. And it's already full. Awesome. Upgrade. Upgrade. Our wood reserve is awesome. Yeah. Thank goodness I don't have to do any ecology in terms of tree harvesting and such. Or, man, that would be an event. Like, nutrients are nutrients. You're just going to deplete the resources eventually anyway. But I'm glad I don't have to really faff about with that. It's like, you planted a tree. Congratulations. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. You get the idea. I have to use sand for this process. I can't use fake sand or manufactured sand, really, is what it's called, manufactured sand. Yeah. Can't use it for this process, so that's what that's going to be. So we're going to have to set up. This is a... Nope, I'm going to find it. Hold on. Smelting? No. Is it waste? No. Oh, no, it's under terraforming. Yes! I found it! I found it without wasting everyone's time. Hooray! I'm so proud of myself. For rational sake, over here makes the most sense because this is already flat. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. You're gonna sort sand and probably dirt and probably gravel and at the off chance rock. I can't imagine you're gonna be messing with anything else. I need this reversed. You're gonna output sand. And you're gonna output rock. Thank you. And we'll click on it again to make sure. Okay. You have to click on it again. It doesn't update lest you do that. So we're going to get some storage going on. Loose storage. Actually... I want you to be level 2. You cannot import, but you're going to be sand. Sand. There we go. Okay, I'm also going to need a mining tower. Mine control tower, that's what it's called. We're going to plunk that right there. We're going to plunk that right there. I don't want to block anything. I have 2 excavators with your name on it. I'm going to give you 5 trucks. I probably need more trucks. Let's edit that area. I want to make this as... Need more trucks. Need more trucks. I'm really glad we're not being shouted at like it's StarCraft. It's like, you must construct additional pylons. I know. Tassadar, whatever your name is. I know. I know. Trust me. You must blah, 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 blah. You're not going to believe this, mate. I know. So here's what we're going to do about this. I'm going to just... The height of 2 is here. I kind of want to... Let's see here. F. Nope. What is this? This is 6? No, it's 5. Okay, this is 5. We're going to go down to 2. We're going to make this really wide. Why so wide? Because we're dealing with, you know, stuff that can shift. And we'll cut to 2. Now how... My control... Right. Mate, I am working on it. You have no idea how much I'm working on it. Or maybe you do. You know what? I shouldn't be so assuming. Maybe you know exactly what I'm doing. I'd also like this cut a bit, but how far is this into iron territory? Not that far. Flatten that out. That'd be cool. Okay. Thank you. And now we'll talk about you. Okay. Mining tower has no mining designation. It does. It does? Okay, cool. Glad we had this chat. I'm going to have to reroute this sewage line eventually, but for now I think we're okay. We also probably have to mess around with retaining walls, which I admit I don't do well at all. Prevents terrain from collapsing. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapsing during mining, or above terrain to aid with dumping ops. The placement elevation is adjustable. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height, or if they are overfilled. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this right there. Oh, no, I was hoping I could drag. Can I not drag this? I think I'm doing this right. I could not tell you if I'm doing any of this correctly. Let's start with that, maybe. Terrain too high. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Okay, that's getting built, that's getting mined, that's getting built, that's doing a thing. I think we're legit. Oh my god, right, I'm out of coffee, boo. Man, it's tough to tamp down on caffeine, but 1 cup of coffee in the morning, that's it. That's all I'm allowed. This is a bit of a project, to be fair. Okay, now y'all are going to start flatlining stuff. Ore sorting plant is online. Sand is there. Okay, so there's sand. What was the other thing I needed? Salt. Oh yeah, salt. There's a couple ways we can get salt. Evaporation ponds. We can either... Yeah, I want salt. So water to brine, brine to salt. So I guess mathematically it doesn't matter if you do water to brine, brine to salt. Oh, actually. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Or water to salt? I don't get the point of that. So this is a regular evaporation pond. It uses the power of the sun, and you just spread out the water real wide. Let the water itself evaporate, and what you're left with is salt. It's real straightforward. Let's build one. You can see what I'm talking about. Water, the brine gets pushed in, or the water gets pushed in, or the brine. It's just a big, flat pond. That's it. The level 2 one of these things is actually heated. So it'll use... I guess those are heaters. A set of electric heaters. I don't want to spend that level of power if I don't need to. I don't mind doing it regular old school. How much salt do I need to do this process? Like 3, isn't it? 6. Okay, well that's kind of easy. Yeah. Am I thinking this through? Boom. Done. Finished. I need salt water, which is a problem from this angle. Now this is gonna sound silly, but hear me out. Some part needs to be in the ocean. Is this not in the ocean? Do I not understand ocean? Cannot place in the ocean. Okay. Alright, this has to be on, like, a shelf of some sort. So, like, this would work. There you go. That works. Maybe? Maybe I just do it like this. I was chuckling because I was gonna do something like this. And I'll be like, I'm just gonna pump salt water back in, but it's also gonna be duty water because I'm pushing duty water out. I'm a very mature man. I use words and language. I articulate very eloquently with phrases like duty water. Just dumb. Okay. This would work. Over here. I don't think I want to run a cable all the way that far, just for cable reasons. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with this too much to the right for a very long time, so I think this works out. Can I go into build-a-mo mode? Okay, just hang on to that for a second, because I got to figure out the rest of this. Pipe. I guess a bridge right here. Pipe? I guess I don't even need the bridge, because I can build it high enough. Let's pipe it out. How much stuff can you stuff? 108. Interesting. Okay, I need... How much? That'll do it. I need 96, so that'll do it. I'm gonna put these, like... This doesn't really work with this layout. I also don't want this to be part of the blueprint. Grab this, shimmy this over a spell. I should actually figure out where I want this to be ultimately. Two spaces. 3 spaces. Doesn't super matter, but if I'm gonna do anything, I might as well make it at least look a little consistent. So there's the 3. Oh, salt comes in over there. Actually, this can be butted up right here. And that's perfect because that's like all the road stuff I was going to do anyway. Perfect. These things are going to go... Maybe... Maybe something like that? Yeah, I don't hate it. That's where I'm at. I don't hate it. Could use improvement. Let's give myself a B plus. A B plus. Could improve, but let's not worry too much about it. There's that. I need... Nope. We're nowhere near trains yet. I have too much stuff I want to do first. I won't lie. I am getting thirsty for trains. That sounds like a weird thing to say out loud, but I'm very looking forward to it. No, just go straight. Okay, that's fine. No. Hold on. I beefed it because I had the don't lock to stuff enabled. There we go. Now we'll pull this back slightly. There we go. Nope. Yep. 3 is probably good. I could probably make it... Realistically, because this is going to be almost entirely self-contained, I don't really need to store this stuff. I'm going to store it anyway. Okay, plenty of room to get to the sulfur. The only thing I'm missing at this juncture is water. Salt water. I'm going to get you. Yep. This might seem like a lot of prep work, right? So maybe those that aren't really familiar with the game, or maybe automation games in general, you might see this and be like, man, there's a lot of like not gaming. You're doing a lot of planning, but a lot of not gaming. And here's the thing. We're trying to ascend a tech level. And just like with my example with petrochemical processes in Factorio, it's a lot of new products we need to get used to using. Yeah. The other thing of it is once we get these things figured out, we'll have all the research stuff that we need to bother with for a while. That'll grant us tech, I guess, based on my naming culture. That'll be 3, tech level 3, which is going to be really good stuff. Okay. There's the water, there's the salt, there's the sand, the sulfur, the limestone. I think we're ready to build. I think we're ready to actually... I just gave myself a hard time. It's like, this might seem like a lot of work, brah, 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 brah. And then I'm like, yeah, let's just build it. That's all there. That's all there. I'm going to wait for anything else because I don't want to shock the system. I've said this before. We do a lot of planning, and then I just say, go for it. And then that's just going to pull a ton of resources in a quick spike, and I don't want to spike. I want an easy draw, right? Simple. Where are you going? What do you... Oh, okay, yeah. Building stuff, thanks. Right, I forgot about this whole project thing. Maybe I should sort iron ore as well? I don't know how much iron ore y'all are getting. Plant block to... I didn't see that. Stone? Oh my god. Okay. Full? Yeah, not full. How do I want to solve this? I don't really know how I want to handle this whole thing. This is still running. Do we have mixer level 2s or crusher level 2s? We don't. Okay. Are we out of iron? We're actually out of... This is actually stopping our iron production, which is unfortunate. Let's do maybe some tweaks. There's iron in them there hills, but it would take quite a bit of effort to get at them there iron. Let's do a little cleanup. flat that. Then let's start digging down. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's try... This will be more dirt than rock. Let's go down... Actually, it doesn't seem like it's that deep. Let's try that. Rock and stuff doesn't slide as much as earth does. Building seawater pump may collapse due to uneven terrain. The terrain is very sus. Hold on. This terrain is very sus. Okay, well, I should fix this. That'll be better. Delete that. Delete that. We'll just start it over. I'd rather do it right now rather than faff about later and be like, oh, it could potentially fall. And we'll just get that notification forever. Okay, better now? I cracked my knuckles, so yeah. My thumbs take forever to crack now. I don't know why. Okay, not uneven, output full, awesome. No alerts, awesome. Okay, there's all that. So this is just, like I said, it's going to get flush with water. It's a kind of neat animation. The water will just go away, then it'll just screen out the salt. I have how many construction materials? 300. I'd like a little more. And I love how the pipes get colored. I don't know if you noticed, but like this is a nice rich blue. So once it gets full... Oh, you know what? I need a higher pipe level. But I still want to show you the animation anyway. I'm almost out of Mark II stuff, so there you go. And then it's just going to be like windshield wipers, just whoosh whoosh, and then salt. Brine is also going to be important for electrolysis stuff. We're not there yet. It's going to be, well, there's your salt. Salt. That's it. Pipe 2, is that going all the way? It is. Perfect. Okay, now that's actually going to be good, because it was only transporting 60 every 60, and I needed to transport way more than that. Our iron is actually looking pretty good reserve-wise. Ooh, hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. I need to get out of this chair. Oh my god. Oh, everything cracks. I just lifted my arm and my shoulder popped on the other side of my body. Oh. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nedved. Oh, so good. Okay, and the water? Ah. Okay, good stuff. Thank you for that. Oh, gotta just move around a little bit, for sure. Okay, what's the alert? No mining designations in area. Oh, cool. No mining designations, right. So now that... I keep closing it. Well, now that that's done, we're gonna copy this mining designation like this. We're just going to get more of a ramp set up here. I need E, F. Thank you. Looks good. And I'm going to take this, move this somewhere. I think I want to push back a bit farther. I want to get to about here. Ultimately. Thanks. Okay, takes care of that. For this to get built, I need what? 158 level 2s, and I have 1. Well, let's get to work, y'all. That works. That's fine. How much water do I need for... Okay, 24. 48. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still pie-eyed dreaming about a power plant that is entirely self-sufficient. Yeah, this is excellent. Yeah. Every moment that we're not harvesting trees, it's just, this is another, think of this as another battery, right? In its own right. In addition to having wood stored here, we're just stacking up more stuff. Okay, copper looks great. The sorter is full. This basin is full. Sulfur is, yep, partying. This is all full up. That's excellent. Iron is a little dodgy. Steel is probably fine. Yeah, I'm not really using steel. Not as much as I could, which is fine. What I'd like to do is I'd like to start doing intermittent trades of scrap. So just sprinkling in some iron scrap is going to bring iron scrap right here to the trading dock. Trading dock is going to pick it up. Or these trucks are going to pick it up. And then, bloop, right there. Drop it right off. Easy stuff, right? That's an easy way I can spend wood a little bit to save a bit on everything else. How's our recycling process coming along? Oh my god, we worked through the whole thing. What is still... Oh. Our maintenance is still producing... yeah, awesome. Okay. Cool. Time to do a little bit of cleanup. That goes away. That can just get halted for a minute. Go away, go away, go away. All this goes away. This was just storage. That's all this was. Just a temporary storage. That's all gonna get nerfed. Nerfed? Nerp. I tried to say NERP, nerped, but that's not a word either, John. I know. That looks like that. So we're going to have that, and then we're going to have the compressor. Now, why the compactor? Why the compactor still? Well, I'll tell you why. There's going to be times I'm going to want to shut off this recycling facility. It actually eats up 32 workers and a significant amount of power. There's no real reason for me to keep it running 24/7. So if I could do something like this and have like some storage and some more storage or whatever and turn this thing on every so often, very similar to the way we're doing fuel gas, right? Makes perfect sense. To me, anyway, it makes perfect sense to me. Maybe not. But I like doing this. I like having some buffers about. It is... Oh, I have to select the recipe. It's that one. Thanks. And this is a flat conveyor. That's it. No bring. No bring. You can bring, no take. No take. Only bring recyclables. All the time. Keep this puppy full. So now I already have a recyclable line right here. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to... this is going to be loose U. Don't connect. Okay. There, fine. A port is above transport support. Connection may not be possible. Okay, cool. You do warn me about that. That's neat. So I'll just pause that. U-shaped conveyor looks like this. Actually, I want you to be level 2. Did you do it? Okay. And I might have this be connected from other things. That's why I wanted that little bit to be level 2. This can be level 1. There's no need for it to be anything fancier. And flip. And we're going to put you right about there. Okay. U-shaped conveyor. Perfect. Oh, go the other way first. I like that much better. Okay, there's that. There's that. Look at that. Business. Absolute business. And that probably gave me a bunch of my Tech 2 construction materials back. Yeah, 255. Selling all of those facilities really bumped that number back up. So, where are we at with things and stuff? That's fine. How much do I need until I can turn this on? The way in which to figure that out is just copy it, and it'll tell you. I could build it. Let's build it. It'll keep our trucks hella busy for a while. Okay. We got sand for days. To which I should probably just run a belt up here and plug that in. Haven't decided. How are we on saplings? We're good on saplings. How are we on fuel gas? We're still depleting fuel gas. I actually left this stuff on accident. I get too excited about other things. It's like, yeah, then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and that's a real problem I have. It is not great. Yeah, low construction materials are going to be a regular complaint for a while, for sure. Iron scrap, copper scrap, yep. That's all ready to party. That is a placeholder for gold? What was the other scrap type? Aluminum. We're not going to get to aluminum for a long time. Where's aluminum in this thing? Aluminum is right next to rocket assembly, which is, just to be clear, not this tech level, not the next tech level, the level after that. So we got a ways to go before we're even considering rocketry. Actually, I think they mentioned gold was moved earlier in the chain, wasn't it? They wanted gold to be more of a regular economic process. Yeah, yep. This is definitely earlier. Gold used to only be for microchips? Microchippies, I want to say. Microconductors? I can't remember what it was actually called. Let's look it up. Chip. Nope. Nope. Microchips, yeah. This is where gold will be incorporated in level 1A, 1C. The stages of microchips. That's where it would normally be used, but they pulled it earlier, which I like. And they wanted it to be more of like a regular trade good. Where is it in here? Maybe we don't have those routes ready. I don't see it ready. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Speaking of which, my control tower has no things. Low construction parts. That's going to happen, buddy. We have the... No, we don't have the crew. Never mind. I was going to be like, we have the crew. We don't. If I could get on... Last one's coverage, stored, supply left. Okay. If I can get an upgrade on that guy. Okay, let's get you cleaned up. There's much more work I want to do here. I want to pull this back more. Maybe I don't. You know what? Maybe I don't. What I do want to do is I want to take you. and put you somewhere safe. Can I put you there? Do you keep all of the stuff? You don't. Okay. I was really hoping you keep all the designations. We're going to start working on this whole pile. This whole thing. Yep, perfect. Oh, I see. You don't copy... You don't... Well, you copied the settings, which was 2 and 4, but there wasn't 2 and 4 available. So there's that. Did you keep all of the imports? You did. Awesome. Cool. That goes away. What can be dumped here? We're going to add rock again. We have a lot of rock. Well, actually, we'll remove that. Once that gets removed, I will make more designation changes. There we go. Cool. So we're going to flatten this all out to 2. All that. All this eventually becomes 2. For right now, just something like that works for me. Thanks. Yep. Get that cleaned out. Once this flattens out and I can do... Hold on, I'll find it. Don't tell me. I'll find it. Hey, I found it almost immediately. Awesome. We're going to do Cargo Depot level 4. And we'll plop one right there. And I should be able to plop another one, like, right here. But as long as I can get one of these things going, that'll be great. Do we not have level 1 construction materials? We don't. How many of these can I turn on? 2? I'll take it. I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. The problem with this setup that I have is if we spend anything, construction level 1 materials are going to be pulled. What do I mean by that? Well, I'm out of level 2 stuff because I just built all of the smeltery, right? So that means it has to pull all the stuff from level 1 to make level 2, and then I still need level 1 stuff. So that's why I built this out so wide, is because I'll always need level 1 stuff. I am actually going to do a little beacon action. Population is what? Yeah, I got room for 58. Awesome. So by stopping this, I'm halting Tech 2 and Tech 3 production until this loads up. Yep, and it's being depleted immediately. Okay, cool. We got limestone, we got sand, we have salt. This needs water. Acid is not being made because water. I was saving water for last because I knew water was going to be squirrely and readily available somewheres. So I'm going to take... a little sloppy, yeah. But like I said, I'm a real creature of function, so this works fine for me. How are we doing on our reserve down here? Oh, it's building back up very nicely. Okay, 52. It was like 30-something when we got alerted that it was not great or whatever, so that's good. That's fine. Okay. I see the water coming through the pipes. There's the acid being made. This is very exciting. Yes! There's the acid wash. There's the acid wash. And there's the molten glass. Or the mixture. The glass mixture. And coal is already in the thing. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, man. Glass also opens up Tech 2 vehicle parts. First glass hitting the line. Yeah. It rolls it out into these sheets. God, that makes so little glass. There's the cullet. And what should happen is it should be prioritized first to get pulled into the system. There you go. I don't have priority out, so it just chose that one on whatever. This is not moving because output is full. Output is full. Oh, the slag? Oh, maybe... Oh, while I was copy-pasting, it lost this. Invalid pillars placement. Invalid pillar... Yeah, something got lost in the copy-paste of it all, and that's fine. So there's your pillar. Great. Perfect. Fixed. That's one of the things about, you gotta be real careful when you copy-paste too quickly, too often, or whatever. These pillars are actually really important. They're foundational pieces. I don't know how else to really say it, but you can't really control where they are. You can kind of manage it a little bit, but you can't really be like, I want a pillar here, and a pillar there, and a pillar here. You gotta do a little bit of, you know, copy-paste, drag, click, 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 click around. Like, I'm trying to force something to look... So when it comes across like this, here, I guess I'll just demonstrate what I'm trying to say. If I do 5, like, I'm starting here, so I'm forcing a pillar to be there, and I would stop here and force a pillar to be here. I could keep going, and it'll automatically place, but that's how you would do it. You would just forcefully start and end. So I guess you can control it a bit. I'm really glad I built this up as hard as I did, because glass, baby. Ding! Refugees have joined our island. Good job, Beacon. Hooray! Okay, this can get unmuted. I say that a lot for things I'm pausing or unpausing. I say muted. M-U-T-E-D. Because in most role-playing games I play a spellcaster, and being muted means you can't speak, and if you can't speak, anything that has a verbal component doesn't work anymore. So whatever spells you have that require, you know, shouting or, you know, Kamehameha, etc., can't really do that anymore. So I say that quite a bit. Whenever I'm clicking a thing on or off, I'm muting it. I don't know why. It's one of my nervous habits, nervous tics, I guess. I'm not really too sure where I got it from, but I guess that's always what I think about. This all looks great. Yeah. We're gonna have to talk about more farmland on the soonish. What I am going to do probably... Yep, yeah, we're still making coal. So coal is being pulled from here for sure. Yeah, I don't want to add more saws or anything there. Yeah, this looking. I could just. Well, this is my screensaver from now on. Watch the trucks go in and out. Same thing with Factorio, right? It's very therapeutic. If you can get all the inserters to start working at the same time, it looks like an orchestra, right? All these hands conducting industry throughout the world. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Okay, so there's glass. We have not done paper yet. I want a few more workers before I do the paper thing. Oh, wow. They really added so much to this game. Irrigated farm is listed twice? Oh. Maybe it was just reforming itself. Yeah, the waste sorting facility is stupidly expensive resource-wise, people-wise, and everything. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep you running. We're going to shut you off. And I'm going to say an alert, notify if full. And we'll do the same thing with the fuel gas. We'll just turn this on, let this chunk out a little bit, and there. But I saved 32 workers and 300 kilowatts with it doing literally nothing. I get the gaming decision for why even... So if a facility is on, not working, if it's just on, it costs all the workers, it costs all the power, as if it was actually doing its job, right? So a facility can be in one of three modes. It can be off or paused. It can be on, and it can be on and working. So if something is on, or it's on and or it's working, it's still eating up the power and the people. So that's why I go through and I just shut stuff off. And it's really saved me a lot of energy. I've been sticking with the one power plant. This and the diesel twins every so often, the diesel weasels. Whenever they need to be popped on, they pop on. And that's it. Man, I really want to get to cracking. When we can crack heavy oil into naphtha, or it's light oil, I can't remember. One of them turns into naphtha. And then we can actually get up on the oil tech tree a bit more. That'll be awesome. Speaking of which, before I get to new refugees. Thanks, Beacon. 42%. Okay, we got to get motoring on this. How close are we? Okay, we're getting there. I'm going to say start dumping rock. Where's my next oil? I think there's two ways I can get oil. I could trade it with construction parts? No. I'd have to trade coal for diesel, which I could. There's a contract to get oil, I thought. Could I loan oil? No, you would loan diesel. Yeah, so I could get diesel a couple of ways through quick trades or the world structures, which is what I'd like. Okay, anywhere else I want to check out? Nope, that's too expensive. That's too expensive. As far as reputation of at least 2, that would be good if I could unlock some of that. That's not a thing. Not enough products available for or another trade boat. That would be cool. A couple of contracts would be cool. I was hoping to find yet one more village before I start hunkering down into other stuff, but that's okay. This can get shut off. I don't have enough capacity for folks. Thank you. Oh, they also added something I was super excited about. They also added a way to delete all messages. That was a really minor gripe. I wouldn't even call it a gripe. I wouldn't call it a concern either, but it was one thing I was like, you know, it'd be really cool if I don't have to click through all this stupid research. Okay, diesel be worked. Diesel be worked. We're going to have less and less of this stuff coming in because we're actually consuming the food. So where are we at? 16? 16? We're just producing barely more vegetables. Yeah, we're barely producing more vegetables. That's 21.6. 18, 19.6. Yeah. So I gotta be careful on food. I should start incorporating another food. Is there anything up here other than the copper and the coal? There kinda isn't. I've been using 2 excavators here with this pet project. I'd love to get another pet project going and tap access to this. I don't need it for the lumber, but it'd be a dumpster amount of farmland that would be really helpful. Put me in build-a-mo mode, would you? Thanks. Corn. Corn and wheat. What other things can we actually consume? Corn and bread, okay. 7.6. 2 of these would be really helpful. That'd be 15.2. So when we talk about different foods, I chatted about this last session, but let's talk about it again. When it comes to food, people eat, let's just say every person eats 1 serving of food. It doesn't matter what it's made out of, but if you have more varied foodstuffs, people are happier about it. So when we had just potatoes, let's just do the math, it would be 32 demand. But because we have vitamins, that serving is now sliced in half. So every person is eating half a serving of carbs as potatoes, and half of a serving as vitamins, or as vegetables. If I add corn, that would add a third thing to the grouping. So instead of it also being a demand of 16, we would, let's just add the numbers back together, 32, then divide by 3, that'd be 10.6, 10.6? About. So that would reduce the demand of everything else as well. So 10.6 is what I would need. If we did 2 corn farms, 7.6 and 7.6, that screams 15.4. So that would be more than enough. I'm going to need a 3rd line, and unfortunately I only built this for the 2 lines. You can grind corn, right? I'd really rather save corn for ethanol, but we're nowhere near ethanol. No. Ethanol. It's fermentation. It's literally the next tech level. We will macerate corn and water into a corn mash. And then that corn mash gets turned into ethanol. So just to be clear, we got room. We're fine. I would do something like... I don't mean to be particular, but I'm going to be particular. Oop. And actually... Bing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dang it. I was afraid of that. Corn, even at this level, wouldn't be a bad plan. What height is it? 2? Nah, not like that. The answer should be... I should do another vehicle thing here. Let's see. A big vehicle can go this way out and up. Yeah, I think there's plenty of ways. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to redo this infrastructure eventually anyway when I can get to the almighty bus system. Oh, I didn't talk about buses. Let's talk about buses. I've been throwing that phrase around like everyone knows what I'm talking about. A bus in Factorio is where I've seen it most commonly implemented. A bus is a bus system that is very similar to how wires and conduits are laid out on a motherboard. If you ever look at a motherboard, there are just streams and lines of these conduits, and that's how communication is sent in between componentry. I'm trying to talk this like fairly low tech level so everyone gets what I'm talking about. That layout is also very popular in Factorio, and it's called a bus system. So what you have, let's just pause the game for a second, I'll show you exactly what I mean. What you have is a main spine. And this main spine, very similar to this. You have inputs or outputs, you have stuff coming in. These get into central repositories, and then this just gets pulled out and you feed it to other components as you go. This is a very straightforward bus-ish system. If we need more stuff, let's say I need more lumber or iron. Iron is a good example. I would put another input like here, and I would feed it into this bus and just keep it going. So we would have maybe 3 or 4 areas where we would plug resources in. They would go down this bus line, and then they would be spread out and fanned out. And the way I always think about this is think of this like a spine, right? Like a human nervous system. So you have the main inputs here and the spine, and then it spreads out like nerves, right? And it might spread out a couple of times. So this could be like a muscle group, and this is an appendage, and these are fingers and stuff, and like you can kind of see it branching out like that. Or think of it like a stalk of broccoli or cauliflower. You know, there's a lot of ways to think about this to make it relatable. But when we'll get faster conveyors and conveyors and such, what we'll do is we'll build a bus system. So that way we're only importing products to one space and they're going to several other places. Or if you want to think of it like a bus, like a transportation system, think of it like that too. Not a problem. Not a problem. So there's our water. We have corn already set up. I'm not taking any fertilizer because we're just not producing enough. Could not store all trees after harvest. We're going to pause both of you. I want you to warn me when you're less than 25 is probably fine. Yeah, our timber industry is going great. Just because it's dipping a little bit, that's a good thing. It means we're actually using the stuff. Okay. So that's what I mean when I say a bus system. That's what that means. Alright, so you are also going to be set recipe corn. I need that guy, I think. I don't think it's flat. Yeah, it's a U. Okay, how did I do this one? Out of curiosity. 4 and then the click. Since this is just going to be corn, I'm going to do it closer. Okay. I know I'm still in planning mode. Well, how do this? As idiotic as possible. As idiotic as possible. Do that. Nope, there's definitely crap above. Did I do the wrong thing? What is this? U-shape lift, U-shape lift. Okay. U-shape conveyor. Oh, the pillar. Right. Okay. Right. All right. Yep. Pillars. Right. Okay. I got you. I got you, bro. How about there? Okay. So put a pillar there. Put a pillar here. One more. Perfect. Ish. Don't call the authorities, please. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the same thing over here. For this, we're gonna set you to corn. Then, and then, and then, and then. I know how I talk. Trust me. I don't think I understand what's busted here. Wait, is corn a flat or is corn a U? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Maybe. Hold on. No, it's a U shape. Corn. Okay, I see it. I see it in the list. Okay, we're fine. That's gonna connect somehow. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I'll connect that in a minute. Do that. So I don't think I get how this works. What I thought happened was it would open up... Oh, hold on. Huh. Okay, there's only one per type. So we'll do none. That's interesting. I thought it customized the input port based on whatever was needed. That doesn't seem to be how this works at all. So I'm going to change that. Put you there. I'll just use this guy. There we go. Easy. After much crying and gnashing of teeth, I then brush it off and say, yeah, easy. Let's go... Ah, rubbish. Oh, rubbish all the time. Okay, awkward. Okay, that's fine. I should do this the actual way I should be doing this. Like this? Nope. What happened? Thank you. Would you kindly? Thank you kindly. Doesn't super matter. I'm gonna do it this way anyway. Three is good. 3 is good. Have a bonus. From frickin' Team Fortress 2 Man vs. Machine. Green is good. Have a bonus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, it copied the farm. No, no, no. I need this guy. I just need this little guy. It's just a little guy. There we go. All right. You shape lift. I don't really super care about the direction. Works for me. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean not at all. Okay, so this is going to get corn into the system eventually. Yeah, if that's not weird, I don't know what is. Oh, I was actually okay with that one. Okay. Instead of doing all that... That's what I want. How stupid is this? Okay, oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Almost deleted a bunch of infrastructure I didn't want deleted. Okay, that's better. Alright, now that we've done all of that, let's just take a quick gander of what we're doing. Corn, 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 beef, 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 beef. Good stuff. That all can get built. That all can get built. That all can get built. Okay, please do that. And then I need to work on this thing. I'm still in Planimo mode. Okay. You're gonna prioritize that way. You are gonna come over here and hook into this somehow. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. Transport, you shape lift. Now I'm just using these things all the time. These things are just fun. They're straight up fun to use. That's all there is to it. No, R? F? Yeah, I'm just using these things all the time now. Okay, excess corn will prioritize to the shops. Excess corn will be ground down into not fire gas, fuel gas, and compost. Okay, oil is probably getting close to being depleted. 39. I probably have to start freaking out when we're at 20%. But I have 3 ships repaired, so that's good. How far are we on this? Oh, not too much more to go, actually. Not too much more to go. And we're dumping all the stone, we're dumping all the stuff, yep. That's all just a happening. We got plenty of rock, that's awesome. Okay, that's getting all built. For construction materials, we have 400 level 1, 2 level 2, and 268 level 3. The level 3 has a pretty big bottom, so that's going to take a while for that to get all backfilled. Oh, am I out of steel? I shut that off because I was out of workers at one time. Oh, why are all these on? So the labs aren't doing anything. I was at 0.86 Unity. I just paused all that crap. This should just jump. Unity's calculated every month? 0.88. Maybe not as much as I thought? Not as much as I thought. Okay, never mind. Could use more water? Let's take a gander at that real quick. Is this not a level 2 pipe? It is. I'm going to have to take more water from the eastern... 62, okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab another pump jack, jump it to the right side. Yeah, there we go. There's that, and then this is going to have to get leveled up. 28's not bad. Does that cover all of it, I just have to double check because there's a lot of splits. That levels up. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Just exactly what it says in the tin. Okay, we're going to do this for a bit. Pause the level 3 construction bits. Oh, let's see. We have tons of copper, tons of rubber. We're sitting on some good stuff. Oh, right, we have glass. Time for vehicle parts. I think it's time for vehicle parts. Oh, you know what? I should wait. We're low on construction parts. Let's just let stuff figure itself out for a while. Okay, still burning through some trees, literally. Still fine, still fine. I'm gonna mute one of you. Oop. Hey, awesome. Good sign. Alright, so that means... Ooh, we're almost done there. There's no more mining to be had. Ooh, man. This is exciting. Like, this is like a pet project that I wanted to set up, and I did. And, like, it's just... We're doing it. I'm actually just going to set a mining designation here. A mining designation means just exactly that. Just do mining down to this level. If we do dumping designation, it means fill up to this level. We've generally been using the leveling designation for something like this because I want this flat down, and pulled up. Oh, jeebers. Okay, we got some stuff now. So now what I'm going to do, I was waiting for that last piece to get done up. Now I have leveling designation. I'm just going to purge all that. And I'm going to do something like this. I want to start expanding our maritime powers, and that means I got to get all this. Just mine that down. Okay. This guy. Give him a little trim. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Now. And now. And now. Yeesh. Give me the full scribble. Give me the full scribble. Some part needs to be in the ocean. Buddy, you got it. How about something like... Put me in blueprint mode? How about that? Okay. So, how does this work? Well, I'll tell you. A cargo depot is something that we'll build, and I'm building right now. And this has the connections for a transport ship, fuel storage on the left, and a certain amount of slots. I'm building a medium one, 4. I'm building a level 4 one. We can build a level 2 one that also has the same thing as I'm showing here, diesel and 2 slots. We then attach modules to the ship. And we say this is either a loose module, so like your coal and your sawdust and your sulfur, or we could say it's a fluid module. I'm not going to explain what fluids are. Or a unit module, which is your lumber and your vegetables and your iron and your copper and your slabs, you know, that kind of a thing. So that's how this works. So we'll build up some bigums. We'll build the big modules, and these modules relate to how the ship is modified. So we're going to get a cargo ship showing up here whenever this gets built. I'm out of construction parts right now, so I'm not going to go crazy about it. But a ship is going to arrive because we have 3 in our fleet. We have 3 repaired ships. One of them will show up, and when they show up, they'll be customized to this dock, however we set it up. And then we can start doing like contracts and crap, which I'm very excited about. So what is the first contract I might want to do? Honestly, the wood to corn I thought was going to be a good one to get us going into more food products. What I might do is I might do the same thing and then just ethanol the hell out of it. Just turn it into... just turn it right into diesel. I also need cooking oil, and I don't remember how to do cooking oil yet. We could also do equivalent exchange copper to iron, iron to copper, if that's needed. It isn't, but we could. Anything else really crazy? I don't think there's anything super crazy right now. Household goods aren't super expensive, but if we were low on coal, that's an option. I'm making my own coal. I'm good with stuff. The main thing, though, of this is being able to interact with this map. So we have found so far an oil rig, a sulfur mine, and a coal mine, which I haven't repaired yet. But we'll be able to pull resources from there and have a much longer and much better sustained industry. So we'll get there in a bit. Okay, there's still plenty to mine over there. It's doing that little pet project. Good stuff. I'm going to trim you down. I'm going to trim you down. Now, flattening the land is energy expensive. So I don't assume I'm going to flatten all this, not with these levels of vehicles. But for now, there's a lot of little stuff I can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten all this, so I have a little more room for another farm. So let's see here. Yep, thanks. Leveling designation. Nothing crazy, but something like this, so I can get a little more space. It's mostly going to spill around and such, but that's okay. Okay, so I pulled an excavator from sand, and I pulled an excavator from coal. 2 excavators there, looks good. Iron is stocked. Steel is stocked. Awesome. Okay, anywhere else I want to go? I don't need coal. I'm super good on coal right now. I think I'm just waiting for those Tech 2 construction parts. You can go ahead and get built. Thank you. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I need caffeine real bad. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Pardon my yawning. Yep, those construction parts are still going. I kind of want to just sit right here, and that's what we're going to do. It's a really cool sight to see a ship show up. You getting ship shape? Ship show up shape? Ship show up shape. Oh. I also like how these things build. I don't need a super fancy animation thing, but I mean this is very cool. Oh, almost. We're 13 off. Mind control tower has no... Okay, you hang on. Well, actually, I'll take care of that first. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have? I'm missing something. I'm not too sure what it is yet. I mean, good? Okay. Back to this. I was like, something is wrong, and I don't know what it is. I'm still paused. There we go. I have one of those keyboards that you can only push 2 keys at the same time. Then it just ignores the third one. I don't know why. Okay. So here's how this works. Like I said, diesel comes in here. We're going to say just keep... Trucks keep full if under 108. Let's say. Perfect. You can import, do not export. Cargo depots, no modules available. Right, so now I'll build the modules out. So the first thing I'm going to ever build is oil. So I need fluid modules. We'll do fluid modules level 2. And, yeah, give me the full brisket. So these modify themselves to handle that specific cargo. So I'm using Factorio as a reference. I think the 3 keys rule you can on-off in Windows, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what it is. This is a relatively new keyboard. Like, I'm not using a PS2 port or whatever the crap it was called in the 90s. It's a full USB. The regular one, eh? Whatever the first USB thing was. Like, it's... I just find it weird that it just, like, if I hold more than 2 keys, it just doesn't listen to the third one at all. So anyway, if you're familiar with Factorio, this is how the pumps look when you hook it up to a train. And now what should happen is once these are built, or maybe earlier, I don't know. A boat will just show up, fully fitted for whatever's up. There it is. Yep. And so these individual containers are tankers. If I did solid or loose modules or whatever, they would be outfitted like that as well. So this is really cool. So now this guy's ready to party. It holds a certain amount of cargo. There's none available to pick up right now because we're not working the mine. So let's go work the mine. I'm going to turn this guy on. It has a finite level of stuff. It is pulling in 30 crude every 60 seconds. I can increase the production level, which costs more workers and more unity. So it's consuming, it's like I have this stuff working locally, but I don't. Oh, this is going to take ages to fill all this. Reduce ship speed, save fuel. It costs a certain amount of diesel per journey. It takes a certain amount of months. Run on low fuel, depart now. No. So this is calculating how much it's going to... so 2,120. Is that the maximum here? Yes. So it'll go like one time. And then these guys will hold oil. And that's it. It's really simple. That's it. So again, we're not finding infinite... We're not getting infinite stuff. That is going to last us 1,000 years or whatever. But 1,000 years is not ad infinitum. So we still got to be a bit careful on how we manage things. Finding alternative sources for diesel and rubber are critical if we want to really be like, yeah, now it's infinite or whatever. The contracts that we'll do with other settlements also make things last longer. I could delete one or two of these things and change it out. We could do whatever we want. This is good right now. I don't really have any contracts in mind. Yeah, I overkilled that a lot. I got some workers. I got some Tech 2 stuff. I haven't built the paper side of this yet. There's a lot to do. You guys are flattening this out. Awesome, because I'd like another corn. Speaking of which, have we had a corn yet? 36% less due to lack of fertility. Okay, well, we are getting corn. Yes? Yes, we are. Awesome. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Man, you've been great to me with these things. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, I am going to get out of my chair again. That'll give me an opportunity to talk more about this with the thing I've already got. So, as I said before, we are now eating a third thing. Because our diet is being diversified, we get a little more unity. 1 every hour. Thank you very much. Generous. I gotta really remember to do it. It's my own rule to get my butt out of my chair to do stuff, but I keep forgetting. So thank you. Because we're now introducing another form of food, yeah. So like I said, we're getting a little more unity because of it. And we were eating, what, 13? 16? What was the number before? 16? Yeah, I think so. So now our demand for potatoes and vegetables and corn has been reduced because now, like I said, we're eating a third thing. Now, here's how this works. Imagine a plate of food. The food is always broken into primary categories, carbs and vitamins, evenly. So 50% of our meal is carbs, 50% is vitamins. It doesn't matter if we have 3 kinds of carbs and 1 kind of vitamins. It'll always be 50-50. So for the carbs' sake, we're not eating for our meal's sake, we're not eating a third potato, a third corn, a third vegetable. We're eating half and half. So for carbs, it is 8 and 5.7. Those two match the half carbs and 16 vegetables. So I said before that we were going to alleviate some of the vegetable demand, and that's not true. But we are alleviating more of the carbs. So that means more of the potatoes can actually go right to the grinder because we're eating less. And that's a good thing. I might need another anaerobic digester. But the good thing is, a little more Unity is a good thing because I'm burning Unity because of this. So we're using a little bit of Unity there. Alright, I'd like to move forward on research because I'm still procrastinating all of this. That looks good. How's our fuel gas? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Everything's working real nice, real chill. So, what do I need for this? I don't quite have enough. I'm going to have it build it anyway. Thank you. I'm also going to unmute that. Oh, here's another observation I think is pretty neat. Stuff won't move on the line unless it has a valid output. So there's nothing on this line even though it's connected, but the second I connect this up, it now has a valid output. It will now move as if it's real. It's being built, but it's a valid connection point. Cool thing to note. Turn down for what? Cool thing to note. Okay. Very soon, I kind of think we're going to be rebuilding this little industry area, but we're still doing pretty good right now. Maintenance is really high. Okay, come on up, Nico. You've been a good boy for like an hour and a half. Come on. The thing is, Nico likes to sit on my keyboard, and my keyboard has the hotkeys for when I do, you know, start, stop recording. So I can't have him just be on the keyboard. Okay, that's going to produce paper. Papa! I might gut this and move this over a bit. It's looking good. I got nothing to change. Oh, high of light oil. Let's do a pause on that. And a pause on that. Or is that the light oil one? That's the light oil one. And I'm very excited for oil cracking. We'll get there. It'll happen. Just really excited for it. Ammonia probably needs an... Oh, let's talk about that while we're kind of waiting for more construction materials. Paper is happening. Paper's happening. Hot dog. All right. Ammonia. Ammonia is going to give us a second level of fertilizer. Oh, I see. Okay. We have, right now, organic fertilizer. We can add ammonia and oxygen for fertilizer level 1. Now, there's a thing that says what every level of fertilizer is good for, and I don't remember where... Here we are. Organic fertilizer will get us to 100%. For every 1 piece of fertilizer, it adds 1 point. Fertilizer level 1, I don't know why, it's like CPU numbering. If you know, like if you have a quad-core processor, you have CPU 0, 1, 2, 3. There's no such thing as CPU 4. It counts from 0 all the time. I don't know why. It's way beyond my pay grade. But that kind of seems like how this works. We have 0, which is organic, and then 1, 2. Anyway, getting it to level 1 not only gives us a higher maximum fertilization, but also doubles the effectivity of every single piece. So that's going to be an important thing I want to get moseyed up over here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to kill it up to there. It was a chemical plant? I forgot what this was. Yarsh. Okay. Do that. This is where I would like ammonia maxed out. Don't take. This is where I'd like organic fertilizer. Don't take. I guess if we have organic fertilizer somewhere else, you could bring it here? Not gonna worry about it. You are no import, no import. Hold on a second. Okay, anyway. That's making organic fertilizer. Yep. So the organic stuff goes here. You are going to make me organic, ammonia, and oxygen. We already have an oxygen thing going on because fuel gas. No, you can't have my water. Maybe someone will do a hydrate and stretch and I'll get my cat some water. Even though I can see 2 water receptacles you're not using, and I can hear the vibration of the filter in the other room. He comes to me always so, but daddy, I has a thirsty. And it's like, yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why you don't partake of the other things I've provided. But he likes to check around. He's cool. I like my cats. I have 2 black cats currently. I had 3 black cats last year, but one of them moved on, shuffled on. But I like black cats. I don't understand superstition. I guess I get it as like an idea, but like I love black cats. They're adorable. No, don't eat the microphone. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. We will play later. Thank you very much. Okay. He's now just knocking crap off my desk. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I love black cats. I'm not superstitious. Oh, don't walk under a ladder. I mean, you probably shouldn't anyway. Ladders aren't really designed for walking under. But, like, be careful. That's probably the bigger takeaway. 4 height is fine. In there. Okay. So there's that. You eat up 18 oxygen. You provide 36 oxygen. Cool. So I'm just going to leave this guy running probably all the time. You, not so much. And 400 kilowatts is still a lot of kilowatts. Alright, sorry, just a second. There we go. Okay, we're all good now. I'll unmute you in a minute. Okay, so we have organic fertilizer. We have ammonia we'll get rid of. This is going to produce fertilizer level 1. No take, no give. Now this is going to have the coloration of what was in it last, but there's nothing in it. Any fertilizer has already been to its destination and is all done. I still have, let's turn you up to 100%. I still have vegetables doing a higher fertility because they're the only vitamins I have right now. If I get another vitamin, I don't know what, carrots? I don't know what the other crops are. Soybeans and wheat. Wheat is just going to turn into bread, and bread is another carb. Okay, we're actually going to already make our first fertilizer right away. Let's go ahead and purge this out while I'm micro fixating on this. Oh, we also actually make much more fertilizer. We make another 15. That's excellent. Yep, and it's done. Easy, I guess. We don't have enough stuff being ground up. Also, what? Oh, it's one item short. Oh, okay. I was like, that looks very full. Compost is not a super fast thing we're making. Compost is a slow process, if any. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute that. I'm going to say, let me know if... Nope. Above 75%. And I'll treat it just like fuel gas. I'll come here and I'll work it down. No problem. No problem. Okay, construction materials. That's what I'm waiting on. 400, 123, 44. All right, we are waiting on more stoof. 3 every 60. Huh. This should be perfectly aligned, but... I mean, they're all running. Pickup has no compatible blah 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 for blee blah blue. Oh, I guess sort waste. There you go. Easy fix. Easy fix. Okay. Oh, our ship left. Toot toot. There it is. Boom. You can't really see it, but in 6 months, he's a coming back. I should be sitting on, ooh, let's just guess 28% oil left. 26. Dang, I was close. Dang. So when the boat comes back, it'll get plugged in. These will all get full up, and then it'll just wait. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It works really well. I want to also flatten this all out to not only get another... Oh, there it is. That was fast. Well, we are playing on the fastest speed. To get another shipping thing set up. One of the shipping things set up like here or whatever. And then I also want to maybe redo petrochem. Mining control towers, no designations. I'll check in a second. Hold on. This is the cool stuff. That's it. Yeah. Automate crude oil import. Oh, right. I forgot about goals. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's check out your deal. Oh, right. You were flattening out stuff for me. Oh, can I do this now? Not quite. Not quite. We're going to do a little bit of this. Work on that for me, would you, lads? Cool. Pickup has no compatible blob bleeb blarb blarb. What are you holding now? How did slag get over there? There's... Okay. You got me. Did I dump... Maybe it was used in the ramp. Maybe it was used in the production of the ramp or something. That... Sure. But, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not a fighter type. I'm a cleric, Healy, help, support class type man. Which is a very complicated role to say out loud. Like a class. Yeah, I either play a spellcaster, or even if I do like a wizard or a sorcerer, etc., I usually play mine support style anyway. I love evocation stuff, don't get me wrong. Big fireball, awesome, good time, perfect stuff all the time. But I'm going to turn this down to 1x. There's no need for me to have that cranked if I'm just going to haul all the oil and then just have it sit there. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about. My blood sugar might be getting silly already. I gotta do vehicle parts. I've been waiting for more construction parts so I can redo my labs. Because I haven't been able to redo my labs yet. Also, this. That's full. That's full. I want this pipe out of here. Can you upgrade and then flip the script? Upgrade. Oh, I need to upgrade that one. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Boop. It'll get built and then I'll upgrade it. Okay, that cleans up this area much. Alright. The labs can be in the exact orientation they're in. That's not a big deal. I'm going to rotate this, delete this. And we're going to use this as our lab manufactory. So, you're making the level 2s, you're making the level 1s. I need 2 of them to maintain full throughput. Beautiful. We have paper, we have glass somewhere. Yep, right there. What I'm going to do, to save on a little bit of effort here, because glass is used fairly infrequently, I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to say, you let me know if you're under 25%. I'm going to let this fill up, and then I'm just going to shut all this down, because these are still some really heavy places of, yeah. Let's just consume when operational. Oh, cool. Okay. That's neat. So that's not how this always worked. Okay, so I take back what I said before. Thank you, Nedved. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for hanging out. Oh my goodness. And thank you to everyone who's hanging out today. Gosh knows I can talk. It's nice to have company to talk to, so it's not just me being insane. What used to happen before was, if it was on at all, it was using power and energy, and people. Now it's just using people. So now my urge to turn stuff on and off is maybe a lot less. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, again, that's not how that used to work. Huh. Okay. How are we on ammonia? Are we depleting it at a reasonable... Nope. I'm going to build a third. I'm going to build another one of you as well. I want to work that sour water as much as we can. And sulfur is its own source of gold later. Its own sense of gold later. Okay. All of this... is perfectly fine as it is. Okay, this is the level 2 stuff. I'm going to give myself plenty of room because we're going to have the same conversation later with level 3 stuff. So let's just start building this out. These are flats. Oh, nope. Boop, boop, boop. And then I'm going to have fun with this. Thank you. Am I not in... Oh, I'm not in blueprint mode. There we go. I paused it, but I didn't do anything else about it. Thank you. Okay, there's the output for 2. There's the input for 2. What I could also do is I could, instead of doing it this way, because that's how we've been doing this, and I like it like this, so if I want to do more, I can spread out. I might just do it like this instead. Maybe that's a cleaner way to do it? I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about it. Nah. No, it doesn't. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No, I'm not feeling it. Okay, this is gonna look like this then. Okay, I need mechanical parts and electronics. We already have some of that being built somewhere. Yep, here it is. Yeah, I have a non-stupid way this will work. Let's do a little cleanup first. I don't need any of those parts anymore. Or that. For this, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pause this. And I'm going to say you can bring in, no export. Don't bring in and don't export. The reason for that is I want to go through the rest of the level 1 scientific materials. What are they called? Lab equipment? Oh my god. I'm going to get it right. One of these nevers, I swear. One of these nevers, I'll get it. Okay. Okay, that just works so beautifully. Doesn't that just look so good? Man, it's irresponsible how good that looks. There. Now we just bust it around, yo. This requires paper and glass, so we're going to do this a little bit differently, but actually pretty much the same way. There's that. There's that. That looks pretty good. And then we'll do a similar storage setup here. So I need that. Paper and glass are all solids. We already have paper here. I think putting it on a truck and then trucking it somewhere is a complete waste of time, when I can just do this. Nope. Yep. It's just going to come over. There you go. No point to truck it anywhere. You can still truck if you need to truck. And then I need a glass storage. Need storage. I guess just something real simple. There you are. There he is. Blarg? It actually works out pretty well. How much glass do you use? 4? Gosh, like 4D sounds awesome. Let's go 60. Just call it there. What I'm going to do right now is I need to not only get up and stretch, but I need some more caffeine. I'm starting to grind a little bit here. Give me just, let's say 5 minutes. I'll take a quick break here. 5 minutes. I will be right back. Going to get something to wake me up a bit. And we'll get right back to it. Alright, I am back. Not quite 5 minutes, but got it moved around. Shaked all my bits, I guess. I don't know. Just moved around a little bit. Got myself, I have protein shakes that I make. And I'm tapping into that right now. Just something I have that tides me over right before lunch. And I try to eat a lighter lunch, so it's something that just keeps me tied over a little bit. This is blueberries, turmeric, protein powder, fiber powder. What are the 2 other kinds of berries? I think blackberries. It's a mix. Cripes, and I can't remember it. But that's like about it, and it just tides me over for a little bit, so that'll keep me full. That'll be good. Okay, so I was still working on this. We got the paper, we got the glass, we got the level 1 construction materials, or research materials. Don't bring in. You can bring in, so you can work on that. I'm going to get this and this. I'm going to get some of this stuff built first, so that way when we do build out the labs, it's ready to party. So that. And that. That one. That one. Actually, all the connection bits can be built. That's not a problem. All that can be built. Yep. Cool. I want to build the factory last, so that way when it says, hey, I should be building something, it has glass immediately, and it's not pulling glass from anywhere. Okay, I've got 1 or 2 more materials I still need to haul over, which isn't super duper difficult. Output full. These are all great things to see. That's all clear. Good stuff. These need to be upgraded, but I need to upgrade them with the new stuff. Okay, paper glass. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to unpause that. So it should have paper and glass in its system ready to go. And then it'll pull whatever lab equipment level 1s we have. I'm sure we have some floating around. 108. Yeah, that is what I would call some floating around, for sure. Oh, you know what? Okay, no trucks. Yep, that's halfway to working up the new thing. Awesome, awesome. Golly, that is good. Alright, we're in the home stretch. Oh, nope. I keep doing the copy thing, expecting that it would allow me to change the height, and you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I think that's correct. Go ahead and do that if you could. This is height 4. Thank you. You're probably at height 5. Okay. Get that built. This is going to be a little on the silly side, but bear with me. I want to see if this will work. We're going to do something... Oh, rubbish. Okay. Never mind. Pull it down. I guess it'll have to be something like that. Oh, rubbish. Okay. I'll just do it wrong like 6 more times. 'Cause it's fun. Like that. Order doesn't matter. Nope. The fact that it would connect at all matters, though. So my thought was I was going to do this, and then just raise it up by 1. Yeah, buddy. It's kinda gross, but I kinda like it. There we go. Not difficult. The only thing that took us 3 hours to get this science going. I was hoping it was going to take like an hour. Nope. I need you to remove products off the line. Remove products off the line. Okay. And upgrade. And upgrade. These are expensive labs for sure. Okay. Did you work through all of the level 1 stuff? I'm assuming you did. Yeah. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this right here. I don't want more stuff being fed into the labs. I need them built first. Crude oil getting low. Oh, no. Whatever shall I never. Kidding, obviously. Yeah, something like that works. The twang of the guitar kind of reminds me of, like, Kill Bill or something. I don't think Quentin Tarantino... Was it Quentin Tarantino? No, I can't remember. They probably wouldn't appreciate me saying banana as their... as the song, but I don't know. It didn't have lyrics, did it? I don't think so. Okay, you are going to be crude oil. Now, there's some crude oil in the system somewhere, right here. I'm hoping a truck comes and grabs this and brings it over, because that would be delightful. And what we're going to do is pause that real quick. Okay, so that should have been everything here. Awesome. You can shut that off. Do not bring me diesel or crude oil. You can take crude oil from here. But do not... Nothing else. Okay, now we're going to build up this pipe network. We'll probably do a pipe... This Command & Conquer looks weird, yeah. You don't like the new Red Alert skin? This is what happens after the war game. We have to rebuild all of Europe. This is how this looks. You don't get to see this after the Allies come in and mess everything up or whatever. We gotta... Now it's the whole... The war's over. We gotta rebuild everything from scooch. Man, I could really go for some scotch right now. We gotta rebuild it all from scooch. I'm glad we have people like you to rebuild. Yeah. Happy to rebuild. I love this stuff. Man, I really wish I could have been like a civil engineer or something IRL. I think that would just be so much fun. But the thing that always kills any amount of real fun in real life is bureaucracy. You know, it's like, hey, we need to redo blah, 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 and I'll oversee it, and I'll build the pipes, and we'll set up all the things and everything. It's like, oh, we can't. Well, why not? Well, we don't have the money for it. Can we get the money for it? Nope. Why? Well, corruption mostly. Probably. Hashtag corruption probably. Okay. Here is our new oil vein. Go to the one place that hasn't been completely corrupted by capitalism. Spice! Gosh, if you take a good look at Tim Curry when he's doing that whole bit, you can see him losing his beans. It's incredible. If you take a look at his mouth, you can see the wide grin. I'm gonna tell him. Spice! It's so good. That role could not have been done any better by anyone else. Jim Carrey? No. It's a Soviet premiere. That would be pretty funny. I don't know if funny is even the right word. It would be a thing. It would be a thing that would happen. Alright, so I got it all hooked up. And I have it paused. Well, I should put a balancer. I should run it here and put a balancer in, but I'm not going to bother. Once it says we're completely out of juice, I'll just pop that on and that'll be that. This is missing... Oh, haha. Right, because I said trucks can't pull from this. Right, right. I'm very smart. Yeah, he's absolutely loving it. Ooh, first lab online. About to be. Ooh, it's blue. Oh, they beefed up the AC unit? Yeah. They just do LAN parties in there, right? Like, that's all that's going on in there? LAN parties? You gotta have a bomb AC unit and everything? Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Science. Alright. Hey, if I had any amount of compute just sitting around, yeah, I'd host some dedicated servers for sure. Not the ideal way to spend energy resources, but, you know. I'm going to work over some of this fertilizer before I forget. This also works out some of that ammonia, which is good stuff. So while that's doing that, just going to upgrade these one at a time, because these things are hella expense. Okay, that's 2. I did the math, so we should have enough stuff for continual production to have 4 labs running all the time. 4 is a pretty good number. If you want to play it more cautious, 1 lab is fine, obviously. I think 8 would be too ambitious. Not reckless, just like I don't need that much stuff going on. Having labs running at this tech level is also going to grant us some glass scrap, which I'm looking very forward to. So this is going to run 1 or 2 more processes, then we'll just pause it. And that should shut off. Yeah, this is still eating up 300 kilowatts, it looks like. There we go. Oh, cool. That works out. Fertilizer. I turned that on. Let's see if we can... Yep, that's done. That's done. Are we waiting for trucks to just come and take stuff? Oh, right. This is needing to be... Oh, we're out of Tech 2 construction stuff. We're low on Tech 2 construction stuff because I'm spending a crap ton into Tech 3 construction stuff. Yeah, that'll happen. Mine control tower has no designations. This is excellent news. So what I want now is this other farm. Okay, that looks good. But the main thing I wanted this for is another entrance ramp. So hold on. This farm is going to go like, let's say right there. This leveling designation, I want that. I want 2 of these little row things. And then I want a third. 3 spread out seems perfect to me. And then we're going to do some we'll do some effing. Nope. And I'm just going to pull this until it turns green. Green means it's already that level. So So we'll do something like this. And we're going to be pretty generous. This is going to slide down a little bit. It's going to be a little messy, but that's okay. That goes away. This can all go away. Okay. And if I could borrow you. Something broke. Oh! Wrong designation. Ha ha ha. I was like, I'm grabbing it. Nothing's happening. Yeah, because it's not the same tower, dork. Yup, that's me. I'm the dork. Okay, that's not going to interfere with copper. Okay. This can get deleted. I'm not in the mood for it right now. What I wanted to do is make sure the spacing was correct. Alright, 48 workers. Man. I need more workers. Kinda badly. I'm not getting too far ahead. Which is actually fine. Oh, I should plug in electricity? Actually, I don't need more Unity. I'm doing okay on Unity right now. Let's upgrade one of you. Oh, wait, whoa. Nope. I don't have any level 2 construction parts. This has to get built. Pickup is struggling to find a destination it cannot reach. Yeah, y'all just buried yourselves. Can you manually drive here? No, you're all stuck. Stop that. Recover. 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 This happens. This happens sometimes. Can you drive off? Thanks. Yeah, it sometimes happens. The trucks got recovered, so they just teleport to the nearest depot, and that's kind of it. How's our trees? We're using them. Like, these vehicles are still doing stuff, so we must be still using them. Oh, again, I want access to all this because there's a lot of great farmland up here. It's a little dicey terrain-wise, but I can set a couple of excavators to just have fun with it. We can take our drill-matrons or whatever and have them go do other stuff. Speaking of... cargo ship fuel consumption reduced. Farm yield increased. Water consumption. What does research efficiency do? Efficiency is a weird thing. I don't know if that means... we're using 15 less product, or we're making 15 more of the research pots, or what? I'm not really too sure what that means. I mean, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just not sure what that means. Okay, so now, no truck. No truck. No truck. No bring. No truck. No bring, no truck. Okay. Good. We have all the labs built. I'm going to now tank all of my Unity because this happens. And this happens. Oh, God. We don't have enough workers. Stop. 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 Right. How much do you take? 20. Good. God, that's a lot of workers. All right. High supply of heavy oil. There we go. Okay. We're low on iron again. That's not good feels. Can we upgrade this one? Got the 2 excavator. There's a lot of trash here. What happened? What can be dumped here? Waste. How about... no. Okay, no one's, like, being malicious about it. Alright. Oh, I didn't upgrade a thing. Right, I assumed I did, and then I canceled it. Yeah. Where are we at? Let's do it. Saplings? We're actually working down that a little bit. Let's turn one of you back on. Coal here is still pretty full. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Don't bring me coal. Okay, you're taking out? Cool. Take out from it. Can I set prioritized? I can't set prioritized storage. I was hoping I could say, I want this one to be the main one that you pull from. Okay, sorry about that. A quick message or two had to reply to. That's fine. Yeah, once we get up here, what I'll do is I'll take all of the sawmill saw boys, the tree trimmers, and just send them up there and just go absolutely crazy. Yeah, because we are losing a bit of lumber. So we must still be making coal. Again, that's the intent. I want to slow burn our coal. Can I get 2 more trucks? Adding another excavator doesn't make any sense if I still have plenty of potential for the trucks I already have. Okay, we are getting the stuff, so that's good. Okay, that got built. 820 folk. Which probably gives me about 2 beacon hits before we're just full up on stuff. Don't dump rock. I think that works. I guess I wanted to just stock up a bit more on rock. But I'm actually really not worried about it. You can remove that. And rock can still be dumped here. Yep, perfect. Thanks. Alright. How's everything looking? Salt is looking great. You can pull salt from here. Since I'm only going to be making it here and I'm not even using it that much, sure. Okay, construction materials are coming in. We're really not eating up that much energy. I love it. We're about to make everything cry. Hold on. Low iron, crude, low. Yeah, okay. Let's talk about research. It's been 4-ish hours, or it's been probably like 6 game hours, because we finished up research middle of last session, I'd say. What do I want? Ship bridge. which gives us better range. Advanced radar capabilities, okay. Ship engine for better distance. Ship weapons, bridge, fuel tank upgrade. Oh, is that the next tech tree? That's something. Okay. We have a recycling edict, which I usually pop on. We'll have settlement recycling. So we'll actually be able to pull recycling from the settlement, which will be awesome. Naphtha processing, cool. That's where we get to reforming and cracking also. Hydrogen production, the rotary kiln, which is a different way we can use to make cement. We won't be using coal all the time. Household goods are another way we can get more unity. Housing level 3. Oh, yes, these squares, these are what we had before with the floorings, but now we get floorings, we can just chuck them anywhere. Large storage. Advanced smelting is going to unleash Blast Furnace 2, Metal Caster 2, Cooled Caster 2, and Oxygen Furnace 2. Mixer 2. Arc Furnace 1, which is another way that we can process raw materials. Gold smelting. Luxury goods. Okay, this is new. Gold and imported goods make luxury goods. Okay, so we have to do a bit of trade to get the good stuff. Statue of Maintenance is dope. Oh, these require electronics. Oh, that's why it's red. Okay. Is fruit, okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Pipes 3, Power Gen 3, which allows us to use a low pressure turbine, which is pretty critical. Thermal desalination. That's how we can get drinkable water out of salt water if we wanted. Electrolysis, thermal storage. Okay, let's talk about thermal storage. Thermal storage is being more popularized IRL. It's called TES, thermal energy storage. The idea is you use heat, and you're using heat as a battery medium. Not so much chemicals and everything else. New refugees. Thanks, Beacon. So that's a real science and everything. One of the things you could use is like salt. I've seen sand batteries. That sounds kind of funny, but yeah. So what we could do is, if we had like solar, right? We could use solar. We get a ton of energy during a few hours of the day. We use what we need, and everything else goes into this this thermal storage. Then throughout the night, we're pulling heat, which is then converted back into energy, out of this thermal storage. Yeah, think of it like a non-chemical battery. Think of it like that. Think of it like a non-chemical battery. That's how I would say it. Okay, we also have biodiesel. That's what's going to get us, yeah, ethanol, fermentation. Chicken farm is protein. That'll be our first dip into protein, so that'll be great. The first things first. What's the first thing I want? Because I want everything. I want settlement recycling. I think that's pretty important. Because this is chained up like this, it's linked like this, we also need household goods. So we'll get recycling edict first. And we'll get all that other fun stuff. So let's get 2 labs going on. And I will want all 4, but if I can only do the 2, that's fine. We have our 2 other edicts in place. I have a lot of unity, so I don't mind burning through some of it. What else is eating our unity? Oh, the beacon. Yeah. Once I shut off that beacon, we'll do 1 more ding, and that'll take care of it. Now, I thought I fixed up this water before, but maybe I didn't. Level 2. Level 1. That's fine. Level 2. We're just going to find the bottleneck. Level 2. Level 2. We're using 39. I don't get how this isn't 100. 1 out of 1.25. 39 every... Yeah. Huh. Maybe I need to set up another one? Oh, I didn't think that was the case. Whoa, hold up. Biomass full. Hold on. Ah. That can probably cause some unhappy. Biomass is not garbage. Garbage is garbage? So this isn't hurting anything. All this is really, like, hurting, is I'm not making any more stuff. Yeah. So this is completely free. Even though biomass is whatever. I think the way it works is biomass is used first. Or is, you know, how do I phrase it? So let's say you have 10 tons of garbage. If you don't have a way to sift it, it's just garbage. That's it. It's 10 tons of garbage. That's it. If you have a biomass way to get rid of certain stuff, like banana peels and poops, it goes that way instead of the 10 tons of garbage. If you have a way to do recycling, you can pull some of the materials out, and then again, you're producing less waste. So there's some things we could do about that. What was I looking at? This. Yep. Waiting for that to trigger, and then I'll probably shut it off. Energy usage points immediately used. Modifiers plus 4%. There was a thing that splayed out research efficiency? Like, yeah, it says it there. Modifiers from population, yeah. I guess I'm still not sure what that means. I'm kind of assuming it as productivity modules from Factorio. Maybe that's how I'm thinking of it. And pop, pop. Low construction parts, yep. Because iron. Unfortunate. Okay. How much lumber do I have? Enough for some of that to happen. What's going on here? Okay, something dumb is happening here. Hold on. No things can be dumped here. Stop dumping things. The other thing that I still messed up again is this. Oop. That's a problem. So it's the same issue I had before, but it's important to talk about. What's happening is I'm asking it to be at a certain level. And what's happening is it's digging its way out and then dumping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So actually what I did was incorrect. You can dump rock, gravel, dirt, right? Rock, gravel, dirt, waste. I don't want you to dump waste here. Okay, so now that'll stop happening. They're just fighting each other constantly. Thanks, Beacon. I love you, Beacon. Okay, crude oil getting low. 12%. 10. Cool, I've been 2% off both times. I'm pretty happy about that. There's a way to see. Here we go. Drivable overlay. Yep. The second I get up there, I'm sending the 3 saw tree harvesters. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting iron. Look at that. Now it's happening. Okay. We did grab a bunch of scrap iron, so that should keep things moving a little bit. Construction part. Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait here for a minute. I disabled level 3 construction parts a while ago. Yeah. I'm waiting for some of this to rack up a bit. What I'm gonna do is this. There's no point in having all these labs running if I can't support them. I can't support them because I don't have enough iron. Oh, I guess... Hold on. 12 every... Oh, it's 12 every 60? Oh, I mathed this very wrong. Huh. Where did I see it was 3 every 60? Hold on. I'm genuinely curious as to how I got that math wrong. No, 12 every 60. Huh. Yep. Okay. Well, I can only keep 2 labs running, which is fine. I don't need to sprint through any of this tech anyway. I've got a few more things I can work on. We probably have... Yeah, you know what? So this is what... So I have 2,000 kilometers worth of fuel. This is 800 kilometers away. I don't get it. Alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, pop on a few other places. Thank you. 800 plus 800 is 1,600. 1,600 is less than 2,000. Just really rough mental math there. But is cool. Let's take another gander at our mining designations. That's totally fine. There. Thank you. I just redid iron. Sand still has a long way to go. I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to import sand. Because I can't make sand, right? Oh, quartz. Crushed quartz turns into sand. Alright, sorry about the delay there. I can shred tree saplings into biomass. That's cool. Let's get 5 more trucks. Then hopefully that's going to be like the last bit of trucks I need to mess with. I supply fertilizer. Yes, you do. I'm going to upgrade that. I'm going to unpause that. Ship in battle. We fought 2 scouts before, not super worried about it. Oh, and now it's gone. Bunch of scrap. I'm cool for it. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out here while this gets upgraded. Boop. And I think I have you set to full, right? Yeah, 75% is fine. This will be nice to get rid of some of this ammonia. Now, I don't have a storage thing after the fertilizer because every other... or every farm has like a storage tank. Recycling edict. Hot dang. That's actually pretty cool. It gives us 12%. I got a little excited. Recycling, as we discussed last session, happens at the moment, not after the fact. It takes up 1 unity. Sure, why not? For a little bit. Recycling happens at the moment the goods are created, or the trash, or the refuse, or whatever you want to call it, not when it's being sorted. So starting it now, earlier rather than later, is important. I'm actually just hoping I'm burning through some of this ammonia. Not really. Cool. Alright. Well, there's that. Glass is still swimming? Yep. I didn't read that. I am out of recyclables pressed. Good. Maybe what can happen... Oh, I can't turn this on! That's fine. Yep, let's get everyone off the boat. I can either run my ship or recycling. I can't do both. Actually, I want this upgraded. And I'll just pay the unity to get it done. Oh, broken glass. Okay, it's not our first stuff. I got excited. It's not our first stuff. Maintenance is still very good. I still haven't gotten to vehicle parts yet. Man, I am not... Yeah, I'll get the vehicles. Don't worry about it. I need literally like 1 facility and I can start cranking out level 2 vehicles. I don't need a whole automated thing. Oh, you're right. I want to set up some settlement stuff. Transformer. About right there. That'll put power to the settlement. Once we do household goods research, we'll also do settlement recycling. Okay. Because it's eating about a megawatt. And it's providing... How much unity? 0.85. I'm not too sure why it's not providing the full 1.51. But we're positive unity, even with that recycling edict. So that's good. Oh, I think I know why. No, I don't have the slightest idea. I thought maybe it's because these aren't upgraded. These housings, and the housings don't use the other services. Oh, here we go. Unity bonus, plus 50%. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why the discrepancy. I would like 2 more upgraded. Then I'm probably going to have to consider foodstuffs. So how much corn? We need another corn thing. John, how do you say farm in your language? I don't know. Corn thing. Yeah. I'm very good at language. Oh, I'm so good. I'm such an idiot. The point is, have fun with yourself, yeah? That's the thing. Have fun about yourself, have fun with yourself. You can get... Oh, wait. Nope, that's still fallow. The water... Not enough workers. Nope, that's only one worker. I probably don't need that. That can turn back on. Construction part 1 is good again. Iron is good again. Yeah, now that we're not digging through garbage. We're not digging through garbage for garbage's sake. Awesome. Incredible. Okay, that's still working its way. I think... I want that to be level 2. I don't... It probably doesn't need it, but I want to do it anyway. Let's pause a second. I just got a bunch of stuff. First of all, how's the water here? It's actually back up to 100%. That's great. I'm going to turn you back on. Okay. Could not store all vegetables after harvest. That's really unfortunate. That is straight waste. That's not even, like, helpful. That is just immediately garbage. So let's take care of that first. This actually is already set as excess. Sure. This excess is going there. Maybe that's fine. Let's start with this. So this is what I want to be really ultra mindful of. Anything that it says like we couldn't store everything. It's just garbage. We don't get compost out of it. We don't get a single thing out of it. And I want to make that point clear because that's when we need more of these anaerobic digesters for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Cool. All right, so we doubled that up. Let's see here. You're running. You're still running? We're actually full of fertilizer? Wow. Okay, let's plug in another thing for fertilizer. Oh, that's why we have so many extra vegetables. The fertilizer level got increased. Yeah. Okay, all right. I'm following you now. I was like, I didn't change anything. Did adding corn modify everything that much? No, not really. Okay, low supply of iron. Mining control tower, no thingamadoos. I think you're a liar. What? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll start over. Yeah, just remove the whole thing. F. There we go. Okay. Now flat. Oh, I see. I think I dragged it weird. Okay. There we go. Oil is at 5%. Cool. Very soon, we'll be not drilling for it anymore. You are almost full? Oh, right. We haven't really been doing it. Whatever we've removed is just what's in the pipes. Okay, this is looking mighty fun, yo. Look at that. And then, yeah, this could, yeah, another shipment? I don't know. Another shippy thing. And then petrochem probably is going to move from there to here. This is going to triple in size with how much diesel I want to make. What happened? Okay, how many trucks do I have allotted to this? 4. That's a fair amount, maybe. I mean, the excavators are waiting, so not fair enough. Okay, hold on. I think I found another problem. Yes. Don't worry about that. Okay. Don't worry about that anymore. That's not helpful. Okay. Much of this land is not even. So when I want to really get up there and do farming, it's going to be a hot minute for that to be a thing that gets accomplished. For this... No tree harvesters. It's literally not... I can't even. It's literally not even. That doesn't matter for these tree harvesters. They don't care. They're vehicles. They're tracked vehicles. They're fine. Have another thing. Have another thing. Y'all are gonna freak out. Where's the third one? Okay, hold on. There you are. Y'all can have 3 trucks because you're going to be going a far distance. A lot of heavy oil. Alright, I'll just keep flip-flopping in between this. That's fine. Struggling to find a destination it can reach. Yeah, it's going to be a hot second for this to work itself out. What are you harvesting? Let me guess, trash? No. There is trash here, though. Yeah, pretty soon that'll get up there. Yep, lumber industry's taking a bit of a hit. Low on iron, right, because we keep flip-flopping between we have iron and then we don't. Okay, household goods. More household goods. What does that do? I do have recycling level 1. I would like this to be upgraded. Let's turn on research efficiency. I have Unity. Unity unspent is Unity wasted, which is maybe obvious, but it's just like anything else. You fill a Unity bucket, and then you just run out of Unity. Unity doth runneth over. There you go. Unity runneth over. Wait. Unity runneth over. That's what I'm trying to say. Sweet gibbers. I got there eventually by tripping over the finish line. I want to see what this unlocks. Oh, I need some more stuff. There's some things it says here, not that. Oh, either not researched yet or needed advanced thingamadoo. I wouldn't mind to do this. I think this has to be researched. Oh, yeah. Diesel saver. It just saves a lot of power that I don't need to create or do anymore. Looks like we got one of these diesel things running. The colony's only eating up A megawatt? Low construction parts. Yep, that's going to be a thing for a while. Are we still having iron problems? We kind of are. Boo. You guys still aren't getting up there? You're getting really close. Getting pretty close. It's been a hot minute. Let's do a quick save-a-roo. Autosaves are nice, but nothing beats just saving the game yourself. 3%. Here's what we'll do. Does that give you all something to do? Yeah, okay. Just keep you busy until we're ready. And then what should happen is the second I undesignate them from the undesignate them from the tower, they should just snap into action pretty much. What other pet projects do I want? Maybe come over here and really help out with iron for a while? Maybe we do that. Just bring all the excavators there, just bulldoze through as much of that as we can. Block due to full output. What if I did this? Oh, you can only do import routes. So I can't do import route. No, I can't. Okay. Let's do... Oh, our trucks are extremely busy. We'll give that a second for everything to kind of catch up. That's probably the issue. We have enough space for more peeps? We do. Beacon, let's turn you on. This is still being upgraded. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that's just happening. We're going to shut off our research for a spell. Free up a few more workers. There we go. Easy. Let that build up. I'm actually going to get up and move around for just a little bit. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Man, my back has just been tight, crazy tight today. I don't know if I slept on a mace or something or what. Okay. Fuel station has run out of fuel. Probably because the trucks are too busy to get stuff going on. Yeah, that'll turn light back on. Block due to full output. Low supply of construction parts. Low oil. Yep. Those are all things that kind of just have to chill out about, I think. We have diesel. Diesel's on the way. We're going to do this. Nice to see that we still have a bunch of fertilizer. I'll check that ammonia real quick. Right. That's not needed anymore. Man, the ammonia and the sulfur is just stocking up. Do I have construction parts for this? I do. Okay. This got built. Oh, let's see here. Oh, it takes 2 more unity? Oh, barf. What does this mean? Oh, it's consuming 6 of 6 unity, maybe? That's not researched. Okay. I'm pretty fine with this being what this is. Now, something I've been pushing off and pushing off and pushing off for some time now is vehicle parts. I've not done anything real with vehicle parts, so just grab me like 2 of these. I need vehicle parts 1. Can I have the same facility do both? Oh, no. Oh, I need the next tier of assembly. Oh, okay. Oh, there's not enough inputs. I was like, could I do both? But no, I'd have to truck it in. So, okay, you make 16 every 60. Actually, you could just do this. And then you'll probably make 8 every 60, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, that worked. This is all I really needed to have happen. So, mech parts, electronics, glass, and steel is already 90% of what's here. So I don't think there's any real reason why I move this anywhere else, really. Or I set up another new thing and I do it all like that. I mean, that's another possibility. I don't want 4 more drops, though. Like, here, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no point in me getting a whole nother thing hooked in. There it is. Same thing, same thing. Cool. Next. I'm actually going to do probably this. I don't need a ton of vehicle parts, I don't think. Vehicle parts are just for creating the vehicle itself. But let's do this so I have a bit of a surplus. Actually, what I could do... think that works? No. Oh, did I not set your stuff? Yeah, I didn't... well, I did, but it doesn't work that way. Vehicle parts 2. Great. So this is going to be vehicle parts 1. And then we also need a glass. Which this gets a little complicated, doesn't it? I'm going to sneak in and tickle it right there. Can I... yeesh? Maybe. Now, the only thing I'm missing is steel. Steel is used all the way over here for Tech 3 mech parts, or Tech 3 construction parts. So I'm not going to bother with any of that. I'm not going to run it all the way from there to here. Forget that noise. How much do you need? 4? Yeah, alright. No export. No import. No. No. Cool. Have fun. Okay, so that'll get us Mark II vehicle parts. Tech 2, whatever I've been calling them. Oh my goodness gracious. Now what I could do is I could automate this. Nope, that's not what I want. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure. I could automate this. Wait on you. So what do we need usually? We need mech parts, iron, steel. Okay. So actually this can be automated very easily. Because I'm going to have steel right here. And I have mech parts right here. They're not mech parts, they're vehicle parts. When I say mech parts, I'm thinking M-E-C-H. Mech parts. You know, like mechanoid. Mech parts. That's what I'm thinking. When I say mech. Also, like mechs from Mech Warrior. That's also where my brain goes. This is flat lift. Yeah, fine. Man, this is just so nice. This whole setup is just too good. If this was any more complicated, it would not be a fun experience. But there's some games that just get the building right. I want that. Thank you. It just gets the feel of building and adding stuff correct. It's just too good. Okay. That's all of that. Finally, different mechanical parts. These can go away. Oil has no resource to extract. Get it all out of your system? There's gonna be a bunch in this pipe still, though. We got new refugees, Berber. How many peeps we got? Oh, we can do one more refugee thing. So I'm going to be working on getting new vehicles, the level 2 vehicles, as opposed to making more level 1s. I think level 1 vehicles hold 20. Let's just call them tons. Ton units, whatever. Like, it's just a number. 20 cargo units. A level 2 vehicle requires twice as much maintenance, but holds 3 times more crap. Like, it's a very functional thing to do. How are we doing on timbers? We are low on the timbers. Shiver me jimbers, we're low on the timbers. Okay. You 3 can scram. And because I unassigned them, they should be just scurrying to the north. Yep. I'm going to assign a few more trucks, much to my detriment. Have another truck. Have another truck. Where's the third guy? Beep, boop. Aha, you thought you'd get away from me, huh? You can't get away from Jack. I'm also going to add another vehicle there. And now we're just going to start cranking out level 2s. Can I afford? Nope. Okay, you got that done? Awesome. Now that... Oh, I wasn't done. Sorry. Copper? We're going to do one more over. Like that. And that'll be wide enough so if we encroach at all, that'll be... You're still full... Yeah, we're out of trucks. We don't have any more trucks right now. You can get built. So here we go. Pickup. One person, you know, the driver. 1.7 maintenance, 0.37 diesel, a height of 2, pollution of 0.44, capacity of 20, can go under transports that are 2 or higher. The next level, so I'm just going to flip back and forth so you can see, is double the maintenance, right? Triple the fuel, but it holds 60. So instead of having 3 pickups, we have 1 truck. Again, double the maintenance, but triple the fuel, which actually it's less than triple the fuel. It's less than triple the pollution. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a good value. This isn't being built because we're waiting on steel. We're waiting on steel because trucks. Oh, I think that was the steel truck right there. Yep. So we're going to go through this logarithmic kind of a wave, right? It's going to start off and it's going to be really high level 1, and then we're going to start bringing up some level 2s, and level 1s will dip, and it'll be this whoa. So what I'll do is I'll probably add about 20 level 2... Oh, they're called trucks. I'll add probably about 20 of these trucks to the queue, and then I'll start replacing the level 1s. Speaking of which... You can bring stuff? Because I want you to bring in vehicle parts level 1, because I'm not storing vehicle parts level 1. Probably should just have a storage of it. Nah, it's fine for now. We're going to be rebuilding so much stuff. Cannot express, but can express. Yeah, it's going to take a while for that to stock up proper. We're out of level 1s, we're out of level 2s, we're out of iron. Our trucks are stupidly busy. Little bit of pain. Not too bad. How's this coming along? Just clear cutting everything? I think maybe 4 trucks was good. 3 trucks is probably correct. Where's the other guy? Oh, you're an excavator. I see the... Oh, there you are. Sneaky. Sneaky, cheeky, breaky. Yep, we just gotta wait for a spell. Once this hits normal or whatever... once this hits normal is when I'll think a little bit better about, oh yeah, we can actually start working it up a bit more. Iron at least looks good. Ding! One more hit. One more hit. Then what else do I want in here? Could food consumption reduce? Don't need to. 20%'s a big percent. Oh, we are full. We are so full. Awesome. How's this all coming along? This is still working? Wow. I didn't think we had enough fuel gas to keep that working. Okay, you can mute. Thank you. You're probably going to do 1 or 2 more hits, and then I'll shut you down. No, okay. That's good enough for now, I think. Yep. Those 6 vehicles need to go back to the everything. I have 2 excavators now. Iron, probably. I'm gonna give you iron. And 6 trucks is probably fine. We got new refugees, baby. That's not doing anything. This is doing very little, which is totally fine. Yep, cool. It's now getting pulled. Yep, I just saw someone come here and pull some stuff. This is full up. I don't need more sand. So I have a spare excavator. I have 2 excavators here, which I don't really need. This is just a pet project in its own right. I'll just chill with 1 free excavator. Yeah, this will start working its way down. I think you took dirt. Looked very brown. I'm going to assume that was a truck full of dirt. Okay, biomass is done. That looks good. That's full to the gills. Man, Cornfest every day, every night. Low construction parts, of course, for reasons that are very clear and very clear. I still haven't turned my labs back on, even though settlement recycling, I'm so thirsty for it. I still need, yeah, there's a couple things I'm waiting for right now. Not too much for me to handle. Yep. That dude just pulled some more rock. Yep. I think one of the things that I've learned while I've played games and stuff, and while I've done stuff, is not only understanding when I need to mess with things, but also understanding when I don't need to mess with things. I'm gonna pause this. I thought I still had that paused. I need this to drain out. Especially with a more long-form game like this, it's important to know that when you've made enough changes, that it's not really going to help anything if you mess with it. Okay, 0. All this is done. Cool. Now let's just blitz through real fast. Okay, now unpaused. So this is pushing 60 every 60. 60 every 60. Perfect. New refugees. I think that's all we have room for. So that gets paused. That gives us back our unity. High supply of high oil. Sweet. Gibbers, my guy. Okay. Go away. I'm still waiting on stuff to get done. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me the stuff. Oh, this doesn't need steel to be made? Something needed steel. Oh, excavators. Okay, fine. Fine and fair. Cool. Yep, that's going to freak out for a bit longer once this works its way down. There we are. Okay. Our first truck has hit the market. Okay, hold on. So this guy can hold 60. Seems about the same speed. I don't think there's any speed difference. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, okay. It doesn't say where they're going, it just says driving the destination, so I wasn't super sure. Yep. Awesome. Steel, probably. Iron, definitely. Yeah, I can empty an entire storage with 4 trucks instead of 10. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Gosh, I could just watch that. Okay. That's good. We're not doing research yet. Soon. How are we on trade? Hit me up with a bunch of that. It's fine. Second truck just hit the thing. Once we build out our 10 trucks, what I'll also be doing is scrapping out pickups. There's not really a reason for me to have pickups, I don't think. What did you just bring? Oh, you took rubber. Got it. I could just do a thing. Hold on. Bub-a-dub-a-dub-a-bub. I'm sure that makes sense in someone else's mind, but it doesn't make any sense in mine. There we go. Perfect. There. Another truck movement saved. I still need to make... Oh, I have sulfur now. Yes, that's what has to happen. Okay, pause. Nuke. Make the rest of the coal that you have in your system. But yeah, we can use actual sulfur. With less diesel and make more rubber. And no wastewater. Okay. And let that empty out. Yeah, that's incredible. Nope. Loose. Thank you. No, well, yeah, only if blah 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 can. Ship was repaired. Has the ship been damaged this whole time? Oh, crap. We've been behind on some stuff. Okay, I don't care, thank you. Cool, we've already got 4 trucks. Oh, this is going to be awesome. I'll probably leave this wastewater thing here. I'm feeling real meh about it. Meh. Mashy meh. Okay. What do I want? Want less maintenance, that's what I want. More research efficiency? Sure. Let's get some of this stuff kicked back on. Still? Oh, a different thing entirely. Oh yeah, because now we're mining the crap out of it. You can dump stone, rock, whatever, yeah. That's all full, awesome. I have Tech 1 parts. I do, awesome. Our lumber's looking really light, but I still have everyone up here just clear cutting. So it's going to be a long distance to get the trucks all the way there and back, etc., etc. High supply of light oil. Golly. Golly, Mr. Science. These are level 2s, right? They're not. Do I have enough stuff? I do? This isn't solving problems. This is pushing a can down the lane, and I get that. But I need more stoof. Yeah, we're still really bad on iron. Oh no, I wanted assigned. So what I need is a truck to get the stone here and dump it here or dump it somewhere. I know one thing I could do to make that really easy. Now 1 billion trucks are just going to show up and just pluck all that out of there. Yeah, it's one way to fix it. And hopefully it'll go get dumped. There you go. Oh, it is technically getting dumped. Okay. That's one way to quote-unquote fix it. Upgrade? No. I need to just... This is a good part where I just need to not touch stuff. Hi, Nico. Yeah, we're working it out. We're working it out. Settlement recycling is going to be a big help. Oh, I didn't realize that level 2's... Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to upgrade you. I'm going to do another one of this. Ding! Hot dang. We do have the materials. We're out of rubber. Somehow? Oh, I guess... No, we have rubber. Okay, you're on the... My guy, you are on the keyboard. I love you with all my butts, but you can't be on the keyboard while I'm trying to do a thing. Okay. Whatever. Cool, we're up to 6 trucks. Okay. I move my keyboard slightly, he becomes disinterested, and then scrams. Fine, be that way. Don't whatever for the Emperor. Oh my goodness gracious, gladiolas. Oh, I'm just knackered. I don't know what happened. Okay. This doesn't need to be upgraded anymore. 30 rubber. I don't get what the deal with the rubber is. Export only if... Oh! Wait. Wait. Yeah, can export. Fine. We're out of diesel? Oh, for God's sake. I paused everything. Which means our power died. There we go. Okay. Kick on all the steam. Okay. Whoops. I don't remember pausing that one, but maybe I did. I mean, I definitely did because it's paused, right? This is going to take a hot second to ramp up. Oh, this is why diesel stuff? I should probably put a diesel storage here, dedicated. Yeah, we ran out of diesel. Diesel, if you please'll. Okay, that kicks the can down a little bit. Okay, back online. No mining designations. You are correct. Okay. Ooh, right. Where is it? Recyclables collection. Heck to the yes. Oh, very excited about this. Yeah, I like to have all the waste stuff together, I guess. This is something I'm gonna try to pipe back. Maybe. Maybe I should have done the same thing with biomass as well. I just didn't. I'm not too sure why I just didn't, but I didn't. There's biomass. So this is going to be... Okay. I think I see the route. So, now that recyclables are being collected, it means less is going to trash. So instead of, what did I say before, 10 tons? Instead of 10 tons of just waste, now it's hopefully less because some of it's pushed into recyclables and some of it is pushed into biomass. We also have the recycling thing going on. Yeah, we do. Recycling efficiency. So we have that on as much as I possibly can. And we're doing recycling edict level 2. That is something I want to be as on as much as possible. Fuel station ran out of fuel. Well, I know how we can kind of help with that. In addition to our regular diesel thing running, and get the diesel weasel going. That's what I'm calling this. What is this? A cracking unit? No, it's the diesel weasel. Diesel weasels are also the names of the trucks that run diesel fuel around from fuel stations. So there should be a truck attached right there. That is a diesel weasel. A squeezle weasel, diesel weasel. Okay, how many trucks are not doing jack? A handful. You are assigned. Okay, I want to find unassigned things. Truck. Oh! I can just upgrade you. Okay. Allows to replace, upgrade this vehicle. A request for replacement will be scheduled for assembly in a nearby vehicle depot. Once the replacement is built, the vehicle will head to the depot to be scrapped and replaced. In the meantime, the vehicle that is awesome! That's not how that used to work! I feel like such a granddad, because like I played this game originally, and now I'm playing it and enjoying it version 3, you know, update 3. So it came out, and then update 1, update 2, update 3. So this is like the 4th version of it? I don't know what to call it. But yeah, they didn't have all these buttons and shiz, and now there's all these buttons and shiz. It's awesome. Squishy Chew, thank you. What a gentleman. This is the... I don't know how many time they've rated, but I've always appreciated that. Thank you. Thank you and welcome to everyone. We are playing Captain of Industry. Squishy Raid! Yeah, ow! I love it. I love it. I almost wish our schedules were reversed so I could repay the favor. But no, I really appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you all to popping in and saying hi. Squishy Chew, have you played this game? Have you? I don't know if you've ever taken a look at Captain of Industry. But time zones are a thing, and it's unfortunate. Maybe a little. Good. I'd love to see your base sometime. I love Update 3. Oh my gosh. We haven't gotten to trains or anything. But where we're at is just enjoying the user interface is different. He has so many hours. Oh gosh. Sorry about the delay there. My cat got a little loud, so I wanted to pause the audio for a second. He thinks it's dinner time. Dinner time's not for another 6 hours. So I've got to be the bearer of bad news and break it to him. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. 700 hours during update 2. Wow. I think I'm at 400 hours throughout. I'm going to check right now. The asteroids sound incredible. Every bit of it sounds absolutely incredible. I've really just been enjoying like the user interface so far. Oh, I have 250 hours in the game. Alright, not nearly as much. Everything has just been really smooth, and it's like, man, there's stuff I didn't think I wanted, but I've been finding. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad they added that. And there's just that kind of a thing. Maybe like the same way I felt with the DLC for, or at least Factorio 2.0. It felt like a lot of stuff like that. Like I knew there was going to be raised rails and different planets and spaceport. Like there's going to be all this stuff. And then it's like there's all this extra stuff they worked in. It's like, oh wow, yeah, that's also incredible. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, you know, just going through and it's just amazing. I've been saying this for the last couple of days. I've been playing this and like talking to folks. It's like, check this game out. This is definitely one of those that if Factorio or Mindustry or Factory Town or Cuba Factorum or whatever scratch that itch in your brain to being analytical and like management and all that, this is a game you got to check out for sure. Yeah, the asteroid bits are going to be interesting, that's for sure. I'm actually depleting out my coal. Holy crap. Well, there went my sugar stash. I still haven't done anything with you. Can you just go back to the depot? Just chill out right there. Thanks. Mine control has no mining designations. Are we finishing my pet project? We are. Excellent. Okay. So, I still want this cleared out for more ship docks. Or the petrochem I'll eventually take from up here and move down here. That makes the most sense to cut down on travel distance for the raw crude. I think... How are we on iron? We're a little low on iron, so here's what we'll do. That's all fine. Let's do that. Let's just really go ham on iron. High level of recyclables. Neat. I like the sound of that. Chump through that real quick. I can't fit another storage, can I? Nah. Rats, that's fine. We chunk through this really, really fast. Stay pinned. Thanks. Yeah, that chunks through really fast. We have recycling efficiency at 32%. So that's good. Hopefully that's going to give us quite a bit more stuff later on. That's a thing that you definitely have to plan. You can't just flip that on and be like, alright, cool, done. Oh, right, I was working on this. Let's do the biomass first. Yep. Give the game a bit of a pause while I work this out. Can I talk to you? Thanks. The one thing I think I've enjoyed the most out of everything so far has been the... I'll show you in just a sec. I don't know if you probably already beat the game twice, right? The game's been out for 2 days. These lifts. These lifts are awesome. Oh, man. No more do you have to slinky your way around your base or whatever to try to make stuff match with other stuff. It just works. It's so good. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, wait. Am I going the right way? They reduce the power use. Yeah, just everything. Everything feels better. When I first played, I was actually a little... No, I was going the right way. Rats. When I first played, I was actually pretty hesitant about making belts and about automating and about doing stuff like that. I felt hesitant because I'm like, well, if this just means more diesel, then I don't want to waste the diesel or whatever. Like in terms of power, but everything else really feels good now. My earlier islands with the lifts, so not worth the cost, but it's going to be much more compact. Yeah, oh, and let's see, there's one that I really liked. There's a build that I really enjoyed, the layering of it. Little stuff like this that has almost like a satisfactory feel to it, that you have the belts just lined up. So when you get this is the kind of crap you could do, and I know you already know. But like before, when I didn't know I was doing this stuff, and I'm just wasting so much space, and I'm like, I didn't know you could really get into it with these things. But yeah, they're stupid good. Yeah, this is my first bus. Because I didn't know the lifts were real? I didn't know the lifts were real, but then now it's just... I don't know. It looks really good. It looks absolutely great. Alright, back to me finishing stuff. Did the Diesel Weasel finish? You are still working. Alright, last hit. Okay, pause the Diesel Weasel. This is getting built. Let's get this orchestrated. This doesn't have to be cute at all. The only thing I need this to do is get materials to this guy, to which don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in any real sane manner. Come right about there. Don't connect to anything. Thank you. One thing that helps me try to figure stuff out playing this game is I look top down like this, and I find that really helps. Yeah, I don't like the way this plays, but this will work. Come on. There you go. Great. There is biomass handled. Only if... Oh, it's can or can't? Can't. I think I've done can't on everything else. Can, only if, yeah, all that. Low construction parts, low iron, block due to full output. Stone, really? Still? Here. There you go. We've got our secret stone stash right there, so I'm not hurting for stone for a long time. We should be pretty fine on all of that. So now that bio goods are hauling on their own? Yep, great. Just little bits of poop. Just making its way to wherever it needs to go. Now recycling. I'm trying to mentally map how I want to do this. Cut across and then up, maybe? Yeah, we'll do it that way. How about... Don't connect. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Less than perfect. The height of the truck is 2, I think. So this will be fine. Correct, thank you. So 3 should be more than fine. I'll just run this. No, don't snap to that. Thank you. And there. Can't go above. Excavators are 3, megatrucks are 3, mega excavators are 5. Oh! Awesome. Yeah, and they raised the height to 5 as well, which is different. The height only used to be 3? Tree harvesters and planters are 4. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. I'm gonna just cut through this way anyway like a cheeky boy. Oh, I can go over structures. That's neat. That's it. That is a very annoying route that links all that in. Once we get more of our tech bits figured out, fuel station is out of fuel. We just need more diesel production. I haven't modified how much diesel we've been making in a very long time, which is why I've been waiting for the new petrochem area to be built so I could just do that like crazy. Let's see here. Okay, the recycling is done. That's getting built. I was also waiting for this recycling edict. Okay, I can't really delay for too much longer. Let's talk about petrochem. As it stands right now, we're going to use our old stuff as when I played the You Shall Not Pass map, I had to do some creative pathing to make sure trucks and diggers could get around. Yeah, that one looked a little too intimidating for me. I'm glad to hear that you gave it a swing, though. For research, I wanted to research the Recycling Edict 2. Realistically, the next thing I should be working is naphtha. Naphtha is an oil byproduct. Naphtha is a Greek word, and I'm pronouncing it in perfect Greek, as you can tell. Naphtha. Perfect. It's another way we can get fuel gas, and it's another way we can make rubber. Yeah, fuel gas right there. So light oil, some steam gives us naphtha. Naphtha with sulfur gives us rubber. So this is an even better way for us to make rubber. Currently, we're making it out of diesel and sulfur, which is way better than diesel and coal, but not great. This will still be much better. Reforming and cracking with hydrogen. We'll have to work on hydrogen. But we can do this. We can use the naphtha and steam to make fuel gas and hydrogen. And the hydrogen we'll use to crack the heavy oil for even more diesel. So this is what I've been kind of waiting on. This is a long way to go research-wise. And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to just sit on my butt without diesel. So much of the distillation process won't even change. But the ratios are also going to remain. So this is 60 to 48. 48 to whatever. So this stuff isn't going to change. I don't believe the distillation parts change at all. So I could just plug it in up in there, or we could start talking about it down here. If I could get rid of... There we go. Okay. Oh, quick save. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. Okay. That's all looking real nice. Garbage island looks good. Well, I mean, we're on an island. And there's garbage on it, so you could technically say it's garbage island. Okay. Moving the petrochem over here, because this is already where we're going to have oil. This just makes sense to me. This is all temporary anyway, but this gives us a really nice flat area. So here we go. Here's that. I might flip this. No worries. Thanks for saying hi, and I hope you rest well. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate it, buddy. I really do. I really do. Oh, I want some storage. Maybe? I've already got a bunch of storage there. So let's at least try to... Does look like the next turn is 2050. Yeah, 6 votes for the same thing. Like, I don't usually vote. I leave, like, I want the community to do the voting, so I never vote, but I looked at it this morning and I'm like, okay. Guess I know what we're doing. No, it's awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll give it like another 8 hours? Whenever the thing ends, and then I'll spin it all up. Yeah, gonna be interesting. We haven't played 2050 in a long time. Yep. Oh, yep, have a good one. Absolutely. Okay, fluid storage. So what I'm thinking I want to do is I want to make this modular to a point. We'll do what we usually do. We'll just lay everything out. So heavy on one side, light, or heavy and medium. We're at heavy and medium right now. Where's this? Distillation level 2. Medium comes in like this. F. Well, the music decided to say hi. And this was going to be like... Oh, so same deal. So there's your diesel. How much space did it... Oh, wait. I'm not in planning mode anymore. Boop. This is all just for think. Now, what I might do is I might actually quadruple what we have. And then it's really, I never have to deal with that again. Or, what I do this is build this in nodes. Right? How would I define a node? Maybe like... Try to think of like human anatomy that can be relatable. This is what I would consider one processing unit. If I want more iron, what I'm most likely going to do is grab it like this and slam down another one. As opposed to add more... So instead of more muscle tissue, you know, adding another one of these, instead of adding more muscle tissue, I would just copy the organ over again. And that would be, boom, now we're done with iron. That kind of a thing. Same thing with this. I built this out to the point that if we get to the point if I need more concrete slabs or whatever, I'm copy-pasting this. I'm not going to add 2 more mixers and one... No. So I tried to make it as that much as possible. And I want to come back and do blueprints later. But I try to build these as individual... Autonomous is probably not the right word, but I think you get where I'm going at with this. So that's the idea behind that. For this, I could build it out for 4. But I think I'd like to build it out like this, and then boom, here's your one copy-pastable thing. So let's keep talking about stuff. Yep, 48, 48. So that makes our... So we have heavy and diesel. We have... Oh no, we have heavy and medium. Light and diesel. Yeah, I really want to just wait for the cracking process before I do any of this, but we can build out most of this anyway. The cracking unit is what handles fuel gas. Actually, I'm out of construction parts. I have a different thing I want to do. I can't really force stuff into diesel. Not as much as I would help, and not as much as I would like. Our lumber stuff is still kind of low too. Let's take a gander at that. Yes, awesome. The battery is recharged. I love it. Okay, we're gonna take a break on all that. I can easily cut down a truck apiece, if not more. This choice is also going to greatly help how much we're spending on fuel. Are you waiting for a different truck? I think I screwed you up. Yes, you're waiting on another truck. Okay. It's fine. All that running around eats up a ton of diesel. So here, we're making things stay around a little more locally. Yep. We're actually out of coal, too, so that's great. Yeah, I turned on all this so we could actually get some more iron. That's looking good. Recycling edict, level 2. Awesome. That's happening. Research efficiency, I'm going to leave up a little bit. We're going to burn... oh, hold on. Dang. I don't really have enough unity to keep burning through it like this. Speaking of unity... the oil rig, the research labs, the 7 edicts. Yep, that's gonna cause issues. Health is good, water is good, electricity is good. Those are all maxed out. Yeah, we're getting all the unity we can on that. The only other thing I could do, if I had the construction materials, is to upgrade our housing units. So this nice housing level 2 gives us an extra 50% unity. Yes. If all the needs listed are met, extra unity. This one doesn't. So it's still consuming water and food and all that, but it's not giving us those extra perks. So I could upgrade that stuff, but I don't need more people right now. Are we out? I wouldn't say we're out. No, we're pretty good. What happened to my petro? Oh, it's it blended in with the... Here, I'll show you. There it is. It blended in with the trash so hard, I'm like, where's the petrochem thing? Okay. Time has to pass anyway while the research happens. Naphtha process happens in distillation stage 3. And... light oil, steam, naphtha. Okay. So there's that. Let's keep working on this. So there's all that. There's all that. We're gonna keep getting not enough fuel to a fuel vehicle a few more times. I'm not worried about it. We're in growing pains right now. It's totally fine. Speaking of growing pains, there. That'll yield a little more diesel, and yeah, that'll help a bit more. Do you give us diesel after you get scrapped? Let's scrap 3 of you. There. I do want to find that out, though. I'm not going to find a king's ransom worth of diesel inside of a pickup. I'm just wondering if it's lost at all. Oh, I forgot I had that one open still. Yeah, we do get some of the diesel back. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was just pushed through the shredder, and it's like, that's it. And now we're going to scrap this. No point to have that online anymore. Okay, recycling. Settlement recycling. Research lab. Cargo depot. We did all that. I've been leaving those open just to track how much more I've got to, you know, look at and do. Okay, we're not collecting any recyclables. Do I need the next tier of housing, maybe? Settlement's population generates waste with the amount depending on the quantity of products provided. A minimum amount is always produced. If waste exceeds the limit, it causes negative health effects. Build a waste module. Collected waste can be dumped. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I was really hoping we'd be generating some recycling. It takes 12 workers and we're collecting nothing. Oh. I know why. There's nothing to recycle. We're not bringing iron or copper or anything to the thing. There's nothing technically to recycle. When we bring housing goods, housing products, that's when we're going to get somewhere. All right, now it all checks out. I'm going to turn this down. Turn that up. Turn this down. How does that do us on Unity? Somehow worse? Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot that needed 2. Yep. Let's put that all back. Waiting for product. Oh, we're out of coal. Right. Yep. Let's see here. Do I have any extra? Let's do that. Everything kicked into overdrive. This should be empty completely, and it is. Why'd you guys start all the way in the back? Well, it doesn't super matter. Okay, sand is good. You're gonna get more oil. We're actually almost out of oil. Oh boy. This is not a good... We're not in a good position right now. I was hoping in a better position, but we're not in a good one. Okay, Unity's go... Okay, we're... Yeah, a little bit of a rough spot, but we're alright. We're alright. I'm freaking out for nothing. Our health is still positive. Growth is still positive. All the Unity things are still positive. Yeah, we're fine. I cut down the recycling efficiency. I need the Unity right now. I need to keep the labs online. I need the fuel consumption to go down. I need a bunch of stuff to happen. Cannot store all the corn after harvest. No! I thought we had enough dudes crunching through that. You know what really helps in general is if you connect all the pieces. Golly gee, mister. Okay, well that'll keep that running for a while, that's for sure. I want you to emphasize that way. This is also a super huge perk. This whole thing, oh man. And this existed in earlier versions as well, but still, just really flippin' cool. Okay, we're making potentially a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn the diesel weasel back on. Did we actually make it through most of the... I was gonna say we kind of made it through most of the fertilizer. There it is. Okay. Coal's still being made. That's good. $24 diesel a hit. Still good stuff. Yeah. I kind of jokingly set this up a while ago, and I was like, it's neat to have like a backup strat or something. And now that I have this going on full tilt, when I need it, it's nice to have something that sticks around a little bit longer. I don't know. Again, I'm glad I built it on a lark, but yeah. There's a lot of little pet projects that I set up, and I call them pet projects because I don't really think they're going to amount to anything substantial, but they're cool little one-offs that I think they amount. I think they amount to some stuff. Can I? Yeah, I totally can. No? Gosh, why did I think this was acceptable? Yep, perfect. Good enough for me. When we have excess of something, everything is harvested at one time. You don't look at a field and be like, well, I could harvest a third of it now and a third of it tomorrow, and I think that stuff's not ready, so it's going to be another 3 months. When it's all ready, it is ready Freddy. So I need to make sure that as much of this gets pulled off the lines as possible. If we have full lines, that's a problem. Yep. There we go. That's what has to happen. If we can keep these both running at the same time, corn yields a lot of fuel gas, which is why it's also used in ethanol production. We're not getting any more alerts about diesel. Yep, this little bit right here was enough. Okay, I need to do this and this. Double up that production. I think that's all good. That's all fine. Dang it. I bit myself in the face on that one. Oh, I guess we're good on diesel. Low on fuel. Damn it! It's fine. Oh, it's a really nice day out today. High supply of light oil. That's good to know, because naphtha going to be a thing. So, one of the things that's stopping me from setting up this new thing is the amount of construction materials required. I have one construction material. That whole pet project down in the south is really just going to be for laughs. For a spell. Oh, this is light oil, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not going to be able to build all that quite yet. But if I can get the cracking unit for naphtha processing built, that would be excellent. Just one of them up here would be fine. It's not called... No, it's not a cracking unit. Naphtha? Oh, chemical plant. Yeah. Low iron, you say? Really? Okay. Everything else is running. Coal is coming back up. Okay. Good stuff. What do you... Okay, hold on. What are you dumping? What happened? What did I do wrong again here? Hold on. Should put in some of those retaining walls. Alright. Wow, we're actually... Holy crap. We're backed up by a margin. 7.6, 7.6. Only one of you is getting fertilizer? Huh, okay. The soil is good enough to just kind of stay fertile for that much. Okay. This gives me a what? Oh, distillation stage 3 building. Okay, it needs the top level production stuff, which I have. Speaking of which, I'm just going to pause that out completely. I need to stockpile a bit here. A lot of iron is on the way. Yeah, the second it shows up, it's just poof, gone. Okay. So, distillation stage 3, light oil, steam, naphtha, fuel gas. And then we use naphtha for coal, for rubber, and not diesel. So where do I want that building? Maybe over here makes the most sense. So because I actually don't have enough level 1 construction bits, I'll use level 2 construction bits. And I'm going to put naphtha storage right there. I can't set naphtha, can I? I can't. Okay, either way. Just shut that off completely for a minute. I super duper need a little bit so I can at least get some of this piping done. Hey, there it is. Hot diggity dang. Oil. Distillation stage 3. Okay, this is gonna do the one thing it can do. Light oil, steam, naphtha, fuel gas. Awesome. What is the height of this? 3? Okay. Sure. Bring it up to 4. Why not? You could come right there. Boop. And you are steam. And you are naphtha. And fuel gas. Okay. Looks good so far. The fuel gas I'm already turning into diesel. I'm happy to leave that be its own thing. So what I don't want... yep, you can take diesel from there. But don't bring me fuel gas. This is its own little thing. Just don't touch any of that. I'm pretty happy with that running as is. Diesel Weasel can shut off. Okay, naphtha and fuel gas. Naphtha is going to be a change of this, or a change of that. Okay, so we've already cut a big consumer out of the deal. That's a really huge deal. I can't express it. Where's this? Hold on. No. Well, okay, bring... Okay, now I confused it. Oh, wait, what? Now it's gonna pick it back up again, is it? Dang it, I was really hoping it's gonna be like, make up your mind! Listen, idiot, I got stuff to do. Yeah, and I'm just gonna mess with your command orders over and over and over again, because I'm that kind of a jerk. Tense fingers, excellent. Watch him come back, and now watch him go, and now watch him come back, and now watch him go. Okay. So, that gets us back to actually consuming light oil. If you could build that, that'd be great. I keep instinctively going into build planning mode. You make how much naphtha now? 24 every whatever? 12 every whatever. Cool. And we have enough rubber anyway. Nito torpedo. Next is reforming and cracking. So we're going to take that naphtha and we're going to add more heat to it. And we're going to get fuel gas and hydrogen. We're then going to use that hydrogen that we're getting out of this process. And we're going to make diesel straight out of the heavy oil. The extra fuel gas, I think I'm just going to turn into diesel just like we're doing down there. So I might actually pipe all this crap down there. I'm not sure. But we're almost halfway through. This is going to be a brilliant stopgap for quite some time. For sure. The real goal for stability would be still to build up... Ooh... To still build up my, petrochem level 2. Yeah, I'm having a difficult time getting rid of ammonia. I could vent it, which I don't want to do. Oh. Oh, it costs twice as much power. How much does power do you take? That might be worth it for a spell. Back to planning mode. So we already have oxygen and ammonia. Wouldn't it just be this? Great. That's the top priority one. This can run on the side. Now it's... Oh. Oh, I misread. I thought this was a 2x recipe. Ammonia. Oh, 2 is... There's 2 things that can do it. Right, okay. Great. That'll work through some ammonia and get us a lot more of that. Are you guys still running non-stop? Yeah, kind of. Sweet gibbers. I'm gonna probably build a third one. Planning mode? Thank you. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't see why I would wait. All the stuff? Yeah. Beautiful. Yep, work that out a bit. Digestion takes a long time. It looks like that. How much fertilizer we have? Full. Okay, now I need to start plugging this into every ding-dang thing. That's all plugged in. Good day, Shotgun. Welcome back. It's great. How's your game going? Hopefully proving yourself a captain of industry. Had to stop as I got busy. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Okay, that's all plugged in. That's all plugged in. Okay, now we can get rid of some of this frickin' ammonia. I didn't realize how much ammonia I had, and now I just need to just dump it. And I can't dump it, but I can fertilizer it. I should really modify the soil fertility rates. 100. 100. 100. We'll still only go through 4 fertilizer? Holy crap. 100, 100. You're not getting any. 100. We can go to 120. You're not getting any. I'll work on you in a second. We can go all the way to 100 and... No, is that 140? Just sat down again. Want to make sure my PC was still watching whilst I was away. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. 3? 3. Okay. Did I set you? I didn't. 100%. We can push you all the way to 120%. Yeah, I don't need 120% right now. Realistically, I might switch on the edict that... Oh, I know what I should do. Increase 20% food consumption, maybe? Nah. I'm seeing this flutter a bit. What's going on? Are we not producing enough steam? There we go. This is only using 3. I think we had like 12 excess steam or something. We're demanding 7. Not enough diesel for... Yep. Not enough diesel for the diesel-fired power plant. Blarg. Once we get reformation and cracking, we'll have double the amount of diesel production. That might sound hyperbolic, but it's not. I need more trees. I need more lumber housing. Lumber housing sounds right. What is this at? 98%, awesome. This one should also be at similar. 99, awesome. We're using as much as we need, and we're not over tapping any resources. That's excellent. They've added a few new tracks, I think. Ding! Get cracked. Okay. Reformation and cracking opens up a lot of petrochem, which I'll get to in a second. What is something I need? Oh, power generation level 3. Awesome. What we have right now is high pressure steam. High heat steam? Steam high. High pressure, high heat. Let's say high heat. We're using that, and we're returning low steam. But since I can't use low steam for anything, there's actually only 2 things I can do with this kind of steam. I can vent it, which is what I'm doing. We're just venting steam. It's being garbaged. Or I could use a cooling tower. What a cooling tower does is exactly what it sounds on the tin. It's a large tower that's literally designed to cool down the steam to the point of condensation, and then we get water again. We don't get a ton of water, but we get some of the water back that we can push right back into the system and ensure that it gets utilized, right? So we're not wasting stuff. This new power generation level, the low pressure turbine, will use that low steam and surrender us some more mechanical power, and then give us depleted steam. Now, the depleted steam, I'll probably just cooler tower it, but 3 megawatts of mechanical energy is going to turn into 2 megawatts of electrical energy. And we'll set it up very similar to this. It's just going to be this mechanical flywheel and 2 power generators, or 1 generator, and that's it. It's 2 free megawatts of power. Now you might say, John, it says 3 megawatts of power. Yes, that is mechanical energy. Mechanical energy and electrical energy are 2 separate things. Okay, our power's back. That's all great. Research is happening. We're out of fuel. That's fine. We're going to be out of fuel a couple times. Like I said, we're in a dicey zone right now. We still have a lot of fuel gas. We're still cranking out a lot of diesel from vegetable farts. I didn't want to say it that way, but that's also exactly how I wanted to say it. That's the most accurate way. We're squeezing vegetables for fuel. This is still cranking out a ton of stuff. Okay, it's being spent. That's good. That's also being spent. I don't need the alerts thing anymore. Thank you. Okay. I think I have the alert set to full, and that's fine. Okay, we are full on naphtha. The fuel gas... I'm going to be using the fuel gas in a bit. Let's do this. Well, hold on. No, I actually have a fair amount of this stuff. Yep, I just gotta wait for the... Oh, wait, I already have it. Aha! I already have the thing. Okay, it's a cracking unit. I'm gonna pause this, because this is gonna change a bunch of things. Do I have Tech 2 materials being made? I don't. I still don't need Tech 3 for a while, I don't think. But let's kick that all back on. Okay. Cracking unit. Okay. So, what I have is heavy oil. Actually, I have the naphtha. Naphtha and steam makes fuel, gas, and hydrogen. That hydrogen, I then want to take and push into heavy cracking, which gives me... I want this one, which gives me diesel and fuel gas. And then fuel gas and oxygen for more diesel. Yeah, we're finally... This is so good. This is a part of the game I really enjoy because we're getting through all these things I've been saving. And now we're going to turn them into something sweet. Something freaking sweet. A sneeze just a moment here. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Right. So, naphtha and steam. Yeah, thank you. The naphtha and steam, we're going to come over here. I kind of want to still save room for adding and doubling and tripling and stuff as needed. You produce 24 naphtha. Cool, you consume 24 naphtha. Easy. You'll run all the time. Your direction is dumb, though. This is going to be fuel gas. And I love the raised pipes. It's so good. Why other games don't do that, I don't know. This is going to come here. So the naphtha is actually going to be split in between rubber production and this. So what I might want is a splitter. So I'm going to get out of planning mode. Thanks. We're going to do a fluid balancer. Yep, good. Thank you. Right there, real easy. I wanted to prioritize rubber as much as it possibly can. I'm going to put you there. And you go there. Yep, prioritize rubber. What most likely happens is rubber's used for electronics, which I need for maintenance. And that's why I'm saying I need rubber prioritization as opposed to what would be effectively diesel prioritization. Rubber is here. Rubber's used for these electrical parts. I need electrical parts for maintenance and construction. And why is this low? Is it because iron? No, you're all working. And that's kind of what scares me. That and that. Thanks. You produce 12, 12, 24, 48. This would actually be 60 right on the nose. Let's do that. Let's get that ramped up. Iron is looking much better. I'm good right now. I'm going to do a bunch of buildings, so I don't want to go too crazy on stuff. Come here and build this. You're also needing steam. Now, how much steam am I consuming? I did the math one time. I have a potential of 48 if just one of these machines are running. So 48 minus 6 is 42. Minus 3 is 39. 39 minus 3 is 36. Minus 2 is 34. What did I say, 34? Minus 24 is 10. Okay, I have excess steam still. That was hard to say out loud. Excess steam still. That can all get a hit. So the steam, yeah, this is what I want to make sure. Like, if I keep pulling another line of steam over here and over here and over here, I want to make sure I have enough stuff for it. Okay, next, we're also storing a fun thing called hydrogen. Hydrogen is my favorite kind of alcohol, if we're talking about primary elements of alcohol. Hydrogen. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Then, I'm going to need another one of these things that's going to take the heavy and the hydrogen and turn it into diesel and fuel gas. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's correct. So we have the heavy over here. This is why I said when I was building this the first time, I was like, I'm going to give myself a ton of room. Just a dumpster amount of space. And this gets fed into this. And now we have also fuel gas. I'm gonna actually just resume the game. There's a lot of crap to be built. Okay. And then I need a cracker to turn this into diesel. I'm gonna pause this. Let this get bled out. I'm gonna build another diesel store or two. Okay, we're just burning diesel through the power plant. Which is fine. Okay. There's fuel gas and naphtha. Or fuel gas and hydrogen. It's heavy in hydrogen. I need to set up a cracker. Cracking unit. Do I have enough materials for this? I really don't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Boop. Just as a quick stopgap, I'm gonna purge all of that out of there. I'm gonna say, yes, you can bring me fuel gas. Bring me all the toots. Decent amount of diesel. Diesel weasel. Yep. Big trucks come in, big trucks move out. Buck trucks? I was gonna say buck trucks with a B, but silly. That's being built. Actually, I was going to upgrade this and build more stuff, but I don't have any Tech 2 parts. So that's just gonna have to be a thing for now. Oh man, my back cracked like twice. Oh yeah, it has been more than an hour. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Friendly reminder, make sure you get up and stretch. You only got the one body, right? Well, you know what? That's not fair. Maybe you have multiple bodies. I have the one. I have my standard issue biological unit body man. Oh gosh. So be good to it, right? Eat vegetables. Tell your parents you love them. Drink plenty of water. Probably some other thing that's helpful. But yeah, I just get up out of the chair. Light stretching. Easy stuff. Ooh. Okay. Oh, gets the blood flowing a little bit. It also cuts down cramps. Like I sometimes have cramps, just like tightness, and I'm not drinking enough water, and I should probably eat a banana and whatever. So now, I would actually like to just switch over to primarily coal cooking. Because we're making diesel much more effectively. Oh yeah, that spiked right up. Awesome. Okay, whenever I can afford another cracking unit, I'll do something about it. Oh, the ammonia's working out. Good. Okay, stuff is flowing. It is, in fact. Bunch of veggies on the line. That's great. How's everything here? Still chomping through that. How's this? Yeah, we murdicated this forest. I need way more room. How much more room can I get out of this? Edit area. How much? I know I can't push it too far. Oh. Oh, what? I just can't move it to the right anymore? Yeah, I don't know why that's a limitation. I don't know how this works. Oh, it's just a maximum square. Okay, it's not as sophisticated as all that. Okay, options. Well, what I could do is I could bring this over here, pull it down, and make it much larger. And then what I'll do is I'll just belt the wood and the sawdust and this stuff back to the main area. So that's a really valid option. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. What did I screw up? Is that better? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, fool. So let's talk about that. Okay. That can go away. Low iron, man. The story of my life is wrapped in the precipice in the idea of low iron. Low iron is not a theory. It is always evident. It is always evident. Okay, what is something we have a ton of? I can steal some stuff. Actually. Oh, I've already... How many dudes do I have free? One, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get some of this tidied up and build out the highway. Do I need it to be a highway? No, but like I'm already here, I'm doing the thing, you know? That's it, thank you. 1, 2. No import routes. Oh, crap. I gotta undo all your import routes. I don't want people bringing stuff to me. This is a side deal. I guess I could have just used this one. I'm just gonna use that one. Nerp. Sorry, guys. I done messed up, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, well that's getting done. Let's talk about that highway I mentioned. Build that out a little bit more. You're going to work on that. I'm going to work on the new forest. The new deal. The new shenanigans. What was the area? I think right here is perfect. So it's going to be just a little off of this. So the road's going to come down in like this. So there you go. How much construction stuff do I have? Okay, I have a little bit. Here's what I need. I need a storage unit right here. And this is going to be where the wood's dropped off. I'll pipe it and pump it everywhere it's got to be. Nope. Nope. You're a level 2, Harry. There we go. I'll fix that in a second. I wish there was a hold shift and I can get a stupid regular square. Yay! Power generation level 2. Hallelujah! Hallelujah. I'm not joking. Like, being able to use waste steam is awesome. Okay, edit designation. So, does it tell me the square usage? I thought it used to show and state clearly, like, you're using 200,000 kilometers squared or whatever. 20 gabigabams long and 30 gaflimaflam short. You're gonna be wood. You cannot take from here. Thou shalt not steal. So here's what we're gonna do. No planters. All the planters. What I also... Actually... This is... Yeah, that can be wood. Then this is gonna be saplings. Oh, I should move the sapling farms over here. Brilliant! The bottle opener's on the bottle? Brilliant! I'm gonna need more bigger boat farm. Ah, sweet gibbers. None of this is even. No, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's run a quick spot test here. Build it anywhere, I don't care. A regular farm using no extra nothing can make me 3.5. An irrigated one with water can give me 3. Oh my god. Oh, I guess irrigation just keeps that number higher longer. This seems like a dumb process that I don't want to do fertilizer about. How are we on saplings anyway? Two of these farms would work perfectly for what I want to accomplish. But all this land is uneven. Blarg, I say. Blarg. Scream to the heavens. Shouting blarg. Oh! Fun fact. Blarg is a word I use often. Just as like a... meh. Beh. Gveh. Like that. Like just... Blarg. Or whatever. I found out Blarg is actually a character in Super Mario World. Blarg. Super Mario World. I played Archipelago. I did 2 runs of Archipelago Super Mario World. And I finally beat Bowser. And the conversation was like, man, I don't want to do that again. Blarg. And then like I was watching the credits. I'm like, holy crap, that's a guy. That's a guy there. Right there. That's a guy. The dumb dino man. I'm going to put it in chat. There you go. There's Blarg. Blarg. He looks like a Blarg. He looks like... it's almost like, you know, like when it comes to character names of things, it's like, how'd you come up with all the character names? It's like, well, look at him. It's a Blarg. You know, like for some more complex things, it's like Frazdor, the Fire Toker, or whatever, or Thungor, the Punch Mage, or whatever. It's like, but this guy, oh man, love it. Absolutely love me some Blarg. I can't get up in the morning without some Blarg, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay, so saplings need to be somewhere. Saplings for best efficiency case should probably just be in the middle, yeah? What if I just trim this, right? It's not dead center, but I think this makes the most sense, right? Let's say it makes the most sense. Let's say from a practical perspective. Let's say it makes the most sense. Now, what I'm probably going to need, for giggle's sake, is... well... a bridge, maybe? Fuel ramp? I think. Again, I think this makes sense. I'm probably going to look at this later and be like, none of this crap works. This is all terrible. Who designed this? Oh, wait. I did. I designed it real good. No! Stop doing... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what the problem is. Right in the middle would be ideal. And then just one all the way. Yeah. Nailed it. Don't import, don't export, don't import, don't export. I don't need to set any of this stuff, but I'm going to set it anyway. Oh, export, yes. Because how is a tree harvester going to come and get stuff? Right? These are set to... Burberderbs? Yeah, can... Oh, I guess can bring it... Yeah, it doesn't super matter. Can import. I also want you to bring me all the saps. All the sappy doos. This guy can get out of here. This will give me a whole mess of room. You are growing something right now. So that's good. I do have water here, so if we have to turn these into irrigated farms, we can. Do I need to free up this space? No. Not really. Get rid of all the things. I have to finish the rest of the designation. Indignation designation. And just trim that out so it looks nice. I would say that is a 50% boost to our blargabarg. I don't know what to call it anymore. Agricultural economy. Tree. I want to put the word tree and industry in the same word. Or tree-distry? Trindustry. Some things are outside of the blarg. Is that... Are you inside of the blarg? Low supply of tree saplings. Yes, you're not going to believe it. I am rewriting the rules on the tree economy. And I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna call it 1-2 Tree. 1-2 Tree. A guide to industry with agriculture with trees. 1-2 Tree. Okay. Go away. Low supply of tree saplings. Yes, correct. That can go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Again, did I need the space? Not really. Did I want the space? Yeah. How are we doing on diesel? Oh, that's very full. That's also very full, and we're out of low. I need low to crack heavy. Is there a hydrogen recipe I can make out of heavy? Nope. There's a research after. Oh, God. How long have we been doing not research? A while. There's a research that we can use to make hydrogen cracking. What is it called? Oh, just hydrogen production. Oh, hydrogen reformer. Ugh, I don't want that. So I'm not going to research that. Mixer, smelting. I'm not ready to redo all my smelting right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Chicken farm, fermentation, biodiesel. Let's work on some of that. Okay, I'll get to power in a minute. I want to finish this whole tree thing. This will allow room for one more. So if I got to do veggies or something, boom. That gives me the room for that. Man, are all of you running? No, but it's we need the extra bandwidth. Okay. Copper, you're looking great, hon. Okay. Now, this is going to take a long time for this to truly mature. But what I want to do is I still want to use this area. Actually, I might pull all this crap over here. That might just make the most sense. Then just belt... Well, I'm going to have to belt stuff somewhere regardless. There's no getting around that. I have all this storage and none of it is being used. Sad. Once the trees all get clear cut, that'll be easy. Water gets replenished by rain. Advanced farms can provide irrigation, ensure a steady supply. I might just upgrade it. I think we've had... I'm trying to think. We've only had, like, 2 runs of saplings that just fell apart. And it's raining now, due to low moisture. So I don't know how much of this I want to worry about. First saplings are actually already coming off the line. And by that I mean... both lines. There we go. I'll just handle this. Don't worry about it. I'll Unity the heck out of it. There we are. Nice. 26, you said? 13? 19? 21? Okay, an amount of saplings. There's still plenty of saplings still here, so that's great. I kind of thought they would go from the source of the saplings out like a grenade kind of a thing. That's kind of how I thought that was going to work, but that's not really how that works, and that's fine. Okay, there is so much more I need you to do, my friends. And then I think I will move our tree industry there. Some mining... Right, I'm working on that. Don't you worry, babe. I gotcha. Merp. Look at that. And then... what is going to have to happen here in a short while... We're low on iron. No big surprise. Just constantly out of iron all the time. What's going to happen here in a moment is I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to get up and I'm going to get some food. I am a little on the bitey side, and we've been at this for about 5.5 hours, and I haven't had a snacky break yet. Just a little bit of a snacky break. What? I don't know what's outside the designation. I'm looking at it top down. Did we get it? No. Oh, I bet you, 'cause that? Maybe that? There we go, okay. You have no more designations. Okay. You're actually working through this limestone pretty alright. There you go. Have fun, mate. The iron is good, the coal is not. That's what's keeping us delayed. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to nuke this. Don't need it no mo. And then I'm going to come up here and just say, yep, chop chop. All the chip you can chop. All the chop you can chip. Low iron, yep, for sure. For sure. I get it. Do I have enough construction materials to do a big lift and shift? I actually do. I don't know if I want that there anymore. I also want this all flattened. I guess there's no harm in me leaving this here for now. It's not hurting anything. Chicken farm fermentation biodiesel. Let's talk about biodiesel. Ethanol and cooking oil. Oh, I need soybeans for cooking oil. How do we make ethanol? Corn mash, right? And oxygen. Makes ethanol and carbon dioxide. All right. I mean, that's kind of it. It's rotting corn mush. Or being digested corn mush, I guess. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take that break. This is probably a nice spot for this. I'm going to pause the recording for YouTube. I'm going to chuck this up. I'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. 10 minutes will give me enough to get up and stretch, get some food. I need food, face, now, bad, yes. So, I'll be back in just a bit. And I also forgot to resume the recording, my goodness. Okay, now we're good. Okay, Nico's happy, good. We have a stupid amount of fuel gas, which is fine. Let's just make a couple of changes. Don't bring me any more of that. Oh, we're actually just doubled up on diesel. Okay, that's great. That'll work its way through a bit. How are we doing on ammonia? Oh, wow, we're machine gunning through that too. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Well, all our diesel problems are less problem-y. How far did our forestry stuff go? Oh, wow, actually pretty decent. I might need 2 more of those. High supply of fuel, yeah. You have no idea how much, yeah. We are very high on diesel. Okay, I think I found out the trick to get Nico to chill out. First of all, invite him up on my lap when he wants to be on my lap, and then I move the keyboard away, and now he's like, well, Blarg. John Blarg. And I'll be like, Blarg indeed. And then he just scrams. Yeah, he just... That was cute. Okay, I need to change this from full to 75%. There. Now it's not flashing off and on constantly. Looks like we researched chicken farm and fermentation while I was away. I did not intend to keep the game running, but I guess that's what happened. Okay. Chicken farms. Let's talk about chicken farms. We have to import chickens from one of our trade partners. I'm just going to pause the game right here. This is a chicken farm. It has a certain amount of chickens. It holds 500. We can also say that we want to cull a certain amount of chickens that'll get slaughtered, and we keep the numbers down, which will provide more meat or carcasses. When enabled, a red slider appears. If the total number of animals in this farm gets above the red slider, then the excess number will be slaughtered for products like meat. In case the slider is set to full capacity, it will only slaughter the born excess that would not fit into the farm. If slaughtering is disabled, no meat gets produced. So we can make eggs. Eggs are a very straight-up proper protein. We don't have anything in the protein category, so adding another food group is a big win. We could also turn the carcasses into meat, which is done in a food processor, I think. Yeah. Chicken, water, salt. Meat trimmings. Meat trimmings are used later as sausage. We can turn meat trimmings into sausage. Right now, I don't think there's anything we could do with it. Now, to take care of chickens, we need water and animal feed. Animal feed is made a couple of ways. I think in a mill and a food processor. Food processor has Soybean, water, sulfur, limestone, tofu with some animal feed byproduct. We're not growing soybean, so that's not really a great thing for us now. In here, we'd actually just turn corn and water into corn mash and feed, but also not a lot. So let's see, are there any other ways we can make animal feed? Oh, a mixer, a straight up mixer, yeah. So this would actually be another really great way for us to take care of excess product. So what we'll do is, let's see here. What I want is the digesters to be the very last thing we talk about. So what I would need is another balancer here for corn, for example. And then we'll build a mixer right there. We'll set this to right here. And so what'll happen is corn will be produced. It'll get put on the line. The line will then prioritize human consumption right here to get dumped off here. Okay, Nico, come on up. Let's see if my little trick works. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. I will pet your face. Come on up. I'm going to pet your face. Now I'm picking him up and putting him on my lap. And now he's reaching for the keyboard, which is not near him at all. I moved it. He's just confused. What's going on in that big, beautiful brain of yours, weirdo? Huh? Okay. Can I do this with the mouse? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. My left hand is occupied by petting the kitty. Corn is going to come in here and be prioritized for human consumption, first and foremost. The second thing it's going to be emphasized on is going to be animal feed. So I'll check these lines here. I have to check it. Oh, no, we build it here, right? We build it at the tail end. So then it's going to say, prioritize this, else go here. And then if we're full on animal feed, that's where it'll go to the digesters. Now, I laid this out kind of poorly. I should have done a bit of a better job. But that's okay. That's about the idea of how that would work. So we would still use excess corn, excess wheat, excess stuff to make sure that we have enough stuff. Now, if I want to make this really, truly resilient, what I probably should do is I should set up separate farming that prioritizes animal feed and then this stuff. I should set up just a different farming setup entirely. But I think I'm all right now. How's our fertilizer anyway? Barg. Bunches and bunches, yo. Okay, so that goes away and that goes away. Just corn makes the feed. Awesome. How much parts do I have? 237. I'm full up on Tech 2 and Tech 1 parts. Actually, can I... no, there's a way to change this. What if I do... Okay, cement is where? There? If I remove it, and then I... Oh, it's just gone now. Okay, yeah. Okay, so over here is what I'm talking about. We have maintenance pinned. The second most important thing is probably diesel. Is there anything else that if I run out of, everything stops? Electrical power and unity and population are already monitored up top. I would like to probably monitor fuel, gas, and crude oil. Crude oil might be a weird thing to whatever, but if that gets critical, I want to know. What else was even in here? Fuel gas is a good secondary research to look at. The various oils, heavy oil and light oil, I don't think I really care about. Iron, copper. Probably... Oh, construction parts for sure. That looks a lot better. Anything else that's really important? Brine? No. Bread? No. Food? Not really. Okay. Nico, this has been a ton of fun, but I'd like to play my game. Thank you. Okay. Good puppy that's not a puppy. What else? Electronics and mechanical parts are going to be kind of maintained visually via maintenance. If maintenance dumps, I'll know something's wrong there. Lab equipment, I don't care about. Rail parts, I don't care about. Scrap, maybe? I have alerts on stuff like that, so I don't think I really care. I think this is good. I think that cleans this up. This is a lot more uniform than what I had prior. So let's see here. For corn, we're going to come right about here. I'd like to have multiple of these. And then how are these stored? Probably all loose, I would assume. Yep, absolutely. Nope. Unit? Unit, okay. Absolutely. That's what I said. Something like this. So this is going to kick back a little bit. And then this is going to kick back just a little more because these are all going to be byproducts, right? So the eggs are actually just going to go right into the bin. It's just, that's all. We can't, I don't think we can do anything else with eggs. Can we make cakes and pies and crap? Oh yeah, we can. We can make cakes. That's way down the line. This is going to be animal carcasses. Chicken carcasses. Chicken carcasses are going to be used for other processes. So let's assume... Let's do something like that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Terrible. I make this not suck. Just pull it back one or two more, I guess. Nope. Where was it? There we go. I'm glad it remembers that it was in pause mode, that one, and it didn't just enable itself. I could flip it? It doesn't particularly solve any real problems, but looks a little nicer, maybe? I don't know. I don't have any strong feeling about it. This actually looks like a missile ship I built in Cosmoteer. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. I don't know where I was going with any of that. This just makes it stupidly easy. I don't know why I would ever mess with anything else. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Cool. So I'm very confident if I'm going to go too much farther in this regard, we're going to really ramp up other productions anyway. So let's do something like this. We are going to add a loose storage. Level 1 is fine, thanks. kind of has a shapes sound feel to it, I think. Anyway, start with that. Now, just because I'm getting this set up doesn't mean we have to start dealing with chickens right away. I don't actually get chickens until I buy them. Okay, what happened? Oh, gosh. Okay. Hey, friends. Can I get an ups? Boop. 1 is fine right now, thank you. I don't want to go too crazy, because I'm the kind that's going to be like, well, I should prepare for bad days, right? Kayuk. And then it's like, oh, crap. Now I just have too much stuff. I shouldn't be using these many lifts, I don't think, but I do like them a lot. Actually, don't worry about that one, thanks. Games are supposed to be fun, right? Oh, this doesn't actually solve anything. Yeah, hold on. There we go. There's the money. There's the stuff. Cool. Now water. It's not really flowing that fast, which is a good sign. Right about there would be just Peachy King. Okay. Now that this is set up, I need more workers, of course. Unity's actually coming back up. That's awesome. Especially with my 4 edicts. I'd like to go back to recycling efficiency after we get maybe more of this research done. But that's been helpful for sure. What else do we knock out? Fermentation, chicken farm. Oh, right, the power generator. I've only been saying, oh, right, the power generator, like, for the last 2 hours. Yeah, I need to set that up. Pawa. So you have a high-pressure turbine and a low-pressure turbine. This is going to create 3 megawatts of mechanical energy, which means 2 megawatts of electrical energy. And that's it, I believe. Just that simple. Yeah, I have more than enough stuff for it. No problem. So what I'm hoping is we're consuming, what, 8, 9-ish megawatts, and we're only producing 4. This will be 2 more. That gets us to 6. I'm just gonna instant that. Yep. So this is getting the low pressure steam. Wait, low... Oh, it is low pressure. A low pressure turbine. I'm guessing it's low pressure steam as well. Oh, you also need to vent. Right, you need to vent the nothing. Now, what I could do is I could do that cooling tower thing I mentioned. We have 24 steam depleted. How much is a cooling tower? I don't need the extra water, so I'm not in a real worried spot about it. What would be really cool, though, would be to stash it and treat it like it's another national reserve, I've been phrasing, or a sugar stash, right? Just another sugar stash of resources. It's water I don't need right now, but can just push off to another storage unit and just blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. I'm trying to find the thing, though. Cooling tower. Not super expensive. 24 makes 12 water. Eh. I'm gonna vent it for now. I'm just gonna vent it for right now. Thank you. Go away. And insta-build. I got the Unity. I'm gonna do it. Okay, there's that. And we should see the flywheel starting to kick on the soonish. There we go. So what we're producing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 megawatts this way. So I'm hoping that tamps down how much diesel we're burning through, even though we have a dumpster amount of diesel now. All day, all night, diesel weasel. You need to get rid of that fuel gas. Oh my gosh, I have so much fuel gas. Low iron, low fuel gas, right. It swung in the other direction. So we probably have a stupid amount of oil. I'm going to tamp this down there, free up some workers and some Unity. Coal is our biggest issue right now? Yeah, seems like it. So our trees, yeah, we're chopping into that real nice. I want another excavator over here. Oh, I already have 2. Do you need more trucks? You need more trucks. Biodiesel, baby! Let's see what that does. Oh, right, ethanol and cooking oil. I'm not anywhere near any of that, but I'm going to leave it in the completed, so it just reminds me I got to pay attention to that sometime soon. What are we doing on saplings? You guys are really killing it. This is great. Might do a third farm. Might do a third farm. I'm not sure. Okay. It's going to take a while to fill up, for sure. Do I need construction parts? I don't. These are all ready to sell. Oh, right. I forgot to do that thing I said. I'll take that. That looks like that. I don't know if that connected. Okay. So, this always has the out priority all the time. How did it know that? Huh, okay. So humans get fed first, and then the animals, and then compost turning into fertilizer and turning into everything else. That's how that's all going to work. I would like to ramp up corn production because of that, then. Are you getting fertilizer? You're not. You are, though? Yeah, how much fertilizer do we have? I checked the pipe, because the pipe is where this comes from, right? Yeah, we're super good. So for corn, we're going to crank up the productivity or the fertility up to 120%. And 120%. I still need to remember to scrap you. Yep. Okay, you also need fertilizer. I forgot to build this out. I brought it up like 5 times and I kept forgetting to do it. Nope. Oh, craps. Done. Cool. Gotta actually move through some of this for... Oh, boy. What's going on here? Are all 3 of you actively busy? Holy crap. Too much, man. Hopefully this will give us another vent for corn. So corn should not be passing through here for a while. As long as it all gets emptied, I don't care. Rats, how much did we lose? 58 was the harvest, but that doesn't tell me how much was lost. I guess I need more digesters? Good lord, that's a lot of money. No priority. Oh, because I copied this one. That's how it knew. Priority. Oh, fancy that. Fancy that. That's not a priority. Thanks. Okay. Output is full. Oh! Oh, can you... yeah? Thanks. Oh yeah, come take stuff. We're not processing because we have too much fuel gas. Ugh. The diesel weasel wins again. Just motoring through all this stuff. This is a slow process. If you're going to make this the backbone of your economy, you have to make it the backbone of your economy. It takes a long time to process all the foodstuffs. What else can I use fuel gas for? I can use it in a burner, can't I? Ah, I can, yeah. With... yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yep, because that's an issue. Real quick. The reason why I'm pulling from containers instead of pipes is I still want to make it all centralized when it comes to how stuff is stored. And I think we would lose that if I just keep pulling from pipes, because then I wouldn't know what process is actively eating up my supply. Yep, so you're just going to do fuel gas, and we'll just use that to keep this all cooking. Could do a priority thing, but I think we're going to have just so much fuel gas it won't matter. Okay, and once it gets through the pipes, we can see it bubble in a second here. Oh, there it is. Yep, you can see it. There's the black. There's the brown. Blah. That was a lot less romantic than I was hoping for. And there's the gas. Once I see the venting. Cool. Thanks. So, oh, this eats up 72. So actually, upgrade. I'll pay for the thing. The normal rate is less than 60, and the normal level 1 pipes do 60 over 60, and I need 72 over 60. This emits CO2 instead of exhaust. CO2 is much less damaging than exhaust, so it's much cleaner. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, what was I having you do? Oh, you finished! Oh, hot diggity dangs! Hot Jimboree Sam. I don't know where I'm going with this. I think my blood sugar hasn't kicked in yet. Also, caffeine. No can has. The edges are too hot. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time, man. This can all go away. Thanks for that. You're doing that. Which means I can work on a bit more road things. Roadhouse. Something like that looks pretty dumb, but that's fine for now. The trucks aren't going to really follow it anyway. Like here, I don't know how it determines when it should be on a thing or not, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, no alerts. Fuel gas is being dealt with. I'm sure we're just hemorrhaging through it, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the fuel gas one running and the coal one running. That way they can both work together. Yeah, that should burn through the naphtha and the heavy pretty freaking fast. Okay, remember a long time ago I had a project I was working on and then I shut it down because diesel was an issue? Yeah, it was called upgrading a bunch of vehicles. Signed a tree harvester. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, how does this look? 5? 6? 5? Okay. Cool. Now I actually am at a point in my economy where I can ramp up legitimately and not crazy pants. Okay. I unassigned all of you to do other stuff. There's 4 of you there. I don't need 4. There's 1 assigned here. 1 assigned there. I see I've got plenty of limestone. Coal is still on the rough side. Copper's great forever and ever. Yep, that all got built out real fast. Hey, we got wood now. Somewhere. Okay, anyway. Since this is where I'm going to be keeping most, if not all, of my lumber processes, I do want to start relocating some things that I have appreciated over there. You can't see me pointing, but I'm pointing to the left. Your left and my left, now that I think about it. Now, where is the Colomatron? Is it under Forestry? Yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm going to turn on blueprint mode because I want that. I want one of these. I'm going to eventually put the power plant here. The new fangle-bangled power plant that is going to use wood chips. And hopefully, with this much larger footprint, we'll have a little more of a sustaining option there. So, how do I want the final storage to look like? Wherever we pick up should be from about here, and this is also where I'm going to run whatever belts. Yeah, I think so. So there's 3. Okay. And then, I think I like the setup I had before. So how much do you need? 18? 60 divided by 18 is 3 definitely, 4 poorly. I'll want to level 2 that shenanigans. That shenanigans. It's a flat. It's a level 2. This is just gonna... It can be as tight as it wants to be because I'm not going to do anything else here. Now, the exhaust. Exhaust. Can I do something about that later? I don't know if I can scrub exhaust. Yeah. I can scrub it with water, and I can get sulfur and carbon dioxide and low steam? Wow. What is this? An exhaust scrubber. What tech level is that? I think it's like level 5 or something. Exhaust. Let's try scrubber. That's better. Oh, it's exhaust filtration. How fancy. An exhaust scrubber 200 kilowatts seems actually pretty reasonable. It's in this tech field. Hot diggity dangs. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Carbon dioxide is actually pretty great. Gas injection pump? Oh, it injects it into the ground or whatever. Provides permanent disposal of gases such as carbon dioxide by dissolving them in a liquid and injecting them under pressure into the ground. Has no pollution effect. Can be built only on top of a limestone deposit. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. There's another research I really care about called carbon scrubbing or something. Oh, CO2 recycling right here. Chemical plant can take carbon dioxide to make graphite. Before this point, graphite is a pain in the ass process with chlorine. Yeah, there it is, chlorine. It's not terrible, but it's like, you know, the game does a really good job introducing you to a mechanic, a function, a process, and then is like, well, you've done it that way, but now let's make it efficient. And it introduces a different way that's slightly better, and it goes back and forth until you find like a final setup, yeah? So we got power gen 2. Okay, I'll need pipes, level 3, which I'm not ready for yet at all, but that's fine. Exhaust filtration. Minus 4% pollution from vehicles. Oh, a passive. That's dope. I don't need a greenhouse. I don't need more vehicles. I've been doing pretty alright with all that. Large storage, housing, advanced smelting. I'm not ready to redo my smelting yet. Let's do that. Exhaust filtration. I don't have trains. I don't have trains. That's kind of the brunt of that conversation. I don't have trains yet. I've been doing pretty alright and been pretty happy migrating everything around. But I don't need any of that yet. Okay, let's... Oh, right. Oh, so the reason why I wanted to figure that out is if I do something like this, right, can I still get... Pipe. There we go. Can I still do something like this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I only need it to be, like, too high. So it'd be like this. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. That's kind of what I was envisioning. Now, the reason why I would do this is because I want to filter all the exhaust to some other area. There's somewhere else I want to actively process this stuff. That is where I'm doing it. I'm not building these processing plants every time I'm exhausting something. Forget that. My power would go burp, 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 and it'd be bad, right? So we'll pipe all this to some other areas. This is what? So 6 exhaust, right? Not too bad. Here's another point to consider. If I need to save, let's say smokestacks were stupidly expensive. Let's just say they were. I'm building these smokestacks. Every single place I'm exhausting. I don't need to do that. This did how much? 60. Well, there you go. Boom. I could do 10 of these in one exhaust thing. Perfect, right? That might not be a bad idea just to work out that proof of concept. Put me back into planning mode. Danke. So this is going to be as compact as I possibly can make it. I would like level 1 belts. Level 1 flats. Nope. Thank you. Level 2 for the spine. Level 1 for the roots. What happened here? Oh, you're all facing the wrong way again. Good stuff. It does not like. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's that. This is going to get fed into some sort of a storage the other way. So, loose. Loose level 1 is fine while I'm just drafting this out. I'm going to pull this out by 2. So depending on how many of these I'm going to do, I might not do a lot. I just like to talk about the proof of concept, right? So this will look like this, and then if I do another... Just go up there a second. If I do another line, it can look like this. For throughput's sake, I don't think I'm going to have that much volume anyway. How much? 7.5, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I can do 8 a line if I did that math right. I probably didn't. But then this is going to go in a row like this. I'll do 2 just for proof. And then everything has 2 inputs. So it'll look something like this. There you go. Easy, right? I'm aiming for a real easy setup here. But I want to replace a system I already had. There you go. So this throughput allows for 16 of these. I think at that point I would just do 1 belt anyway. I'd upgrade the belt is what I would do. So level 1 for now. You don't like. I'll just pick it again. There we go. Oh, because it's the wrong shape. Duh. Blarg! That's the official mascot now. The official mascot of my stream is Blarg. Blarg! Oh, he's a cutie, that's for sure. People just joining are like, what the hell is he talking about? Yep. You guessed it. Okay, this is getting excavated out. I think I'm happy with this. This is all getting deconstructimulated. Oh, right. Right. Grind them up bips. So that's going to be all for coal. We're going to do another thing like this. And this is going to be for shreds. I'm not really using shredding all too much right now. I'll just throw this here as a gimmick, just to remind me that that's what that is. So let's finally get out of planning mode. I would actually like loose storage level 2. Uh-huh. Perfect. Get out of planning mode. Build the thing I want. Cool. I already have a bunch of shreddables, or shredded shreds. What are they called? Wood chips, of course. I have a bunch of wood chips already down there, so I'm not in a critical need for it anyway. This can just get junked. And this is going to open up a ton of space. So, I wanted a ton of space for the next phase of the puzzle of smelting. Smelting level... whatever number we're on right now. 3? Blast furnace level 2s? Stage level 9er? I don't know. But I wanted this room for copper and stuff. So there's that. That was the plan about that. Okay. I think we're ready to retransfer all the farming. All the tree cutting. Get all that out of there. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I didn't finish the char burner stuff. So, this is going to be 1 smoky stack. 1 Moki McSmoky stack. I need... where are you? Pipe. I don't know if this will work like this, but I'm willing to try it. I mean, it works. It's not as visually appealing as I'd like. Let's try that 1 step back. That looks much better. Yep, perfect. Okay, and it's 6 again? Yeah, I could do 10 of these. The pipe is pipe level 1. It could do 60 every 60. The venter is 60 over 60. It all is perfect math. Ah, maths. Okay, that goes away, thanks. And as this guy just clear cuts the thing. Where's the mind control tower? Have 2 more trucks. Oh, speaking of trucks, how many have we upgraded so far? Okay, we still have a few more on the way. Perfect, perfect. I'm just gonna snag leg 1 or 2 more of you. 1. Woohoo! 3. Thanks. Okay. Now, anything that has to come from here, ideally, is either going to be consumed locally, aka the power plant I hope to build here eventually, or I'm going to belt it somewhere else. I'm not expecting vehicles to drive all the way here. Or trains. I have not touched trains at all. Oh, we need train tiles? I'll have to figure that out. Train bits, tray. What is this? New recipes. Concrete slab and steel makes rail parts. Of course. Of course it's rail parts. Okay. Fluid fuel module, steam fuel module, level crossing entrance, empty station module. It doesn't seem complex. I just haven't gotten to the point of needing it yet. Okay, you guys are bringing wood from... Okay, from this, which we're just going to clear cut. Yep. Done and done. Actually, what I might want to do is, if this gets really heavy, I might want to save this for storage level 3s, which I don't anticipate being a thing, but... I do like to store stuff. I have been known to store things. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm JohnMegacycle. I've been known to store things. Stash. Trove. Hoard. Stash again, because I like it. It's a good word. So that'll be neat. Yep, this is going to be Chipperdoos. Chipperdoos. Chippy chips. Okay. And then once that's built, I'm going to demolish these things. We're going to use the wood chips because we're using it currently with paper. Again, a process it is. All the way down here. Hoping to get to level 3 stuff before I start working on that bus. How's our diesel? Great. We have light and heavy. Great. That's looking great. Maybe my favorite feature about the petrochem is the colorized ports and the colorized pipes. It's awesome. I can very easily see what is in this thing, right? There's too many other games that I played where it's like, oh, what was it? It was like a Satisfactory. I don't think it was Satisfactory. It was like a Satisfactory where you had to build a hand tool to figure out what was inside of things. So, like, if it's like, what's in this pipe? Pipe parts. It's like, well, that's not right. You have to go into your inventory, and you only had one hand slot. And you put it in your hand, and you hold it over the pipe, and it'll clearly tell you, there are 3 million giga ultra liters of toots. Whatever. And it's like, okay, now I want to work on it. Well, now you got to go back to your inventory and change it out. And it's like, that is such a terrible process. Why? Why is that part of the game? That's terrible. All right, we have 54 workers. I want to get this going on. So we're gonna make meal. Animal meal? What's it called? Animal feed. Yep, and that's gonna be in here. I need an alert for any time this is less than 25%. Yep, it won't be in a minute, my guy. This actually pushes 72, so this needs to get upgraded. This probably also, but let's see what the demand is about. Okay. We got water. We got feed. Let's get some eggs. I am hungry for breakfast, like, all the time. Oh, hey. You don't need to work so hard, thanks. Mining thing has no minings in its mining area. How many times can we use the word mining before it loses effect? No, that's fine, thanks. You can go away, thank you. That's what I use for mining. Alright. Take it down a notch there, Strong Sad. Take it down a notch. Let's do something like... Nope, I wasn't done! Why this isn't a drag and pull, I don't know. I would love this to be a drag and pull. Okay. Once that's built, I can kind of go a little more wonton crazy on this side. Okay. Cool. That takes care of that. Animal feed we have. Okay, you can hold 120. That's excellent. Alright, let's do some trade. Let's do some chicken trades. Requires reputation with the village to be at least 2. Well, okay. You know what? That's fine. I wouldn't trust some rando with my chickens either, I guess. Who here's got some chickens? You do. I would like to donate to your beautiful village. Load the crew. Load the ship. That was fast. Oh, we're sitting on a crap ton of parts. Go, man, go. Just get out of here. Toot, toot, and boot scoot. Get out of here. Zoom. Just... There's a couple of mods for Factorio that while I was streaming, my friend Lauren was listening, and I said some dumb stuff, and I'm like, you know what I really want? I want the construction bots to sound like the Swedish Chef. And they just took the baton, and they did the thing. And I was like, holy crap, this is incredible. So there's a mod out there, Swedish Chef construction bots, and that's got... Okay, I'm getting to that. It's just dumb stuff I think up or whatever. And another one I came up with is asteroid collectors in Factorio, that they should sound like Yoshi. Mlam, 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 mlam. You get the idea. And so for the screaming, I want the screaming, instead of screaming trains, I want the screaming boat when it leaves and it comes back. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. It's like a Formula 1 car. I don't know anything about cars. I'm assuming there's a little noisemaker inside of an F1 car, and they sound like this on purpose. I don't know why. Maybe aesthetic. But that's how it sounds. So now that's yeah, let's not worry about all this stuff that's busted. I wouldn't mind to get a few of you guys leveled up. Can I level up this? This is a thing I can level up, right? Upgrade the oil rig? Why not? Like, I'm sitting on some decent parts right now, and I'm working on other things anyway. Why not? Okay. It's peanut butter jelly time, and by that I mean it's time to trade some chickens. Chickens? I thought I did this already. Wait. I did a trick. Oh, our reputation starts at 0? Why? Why did stuff start at 0? Alright, whatever. It's cool. Go for it. So dumb. Okay, get out of here. All right, what do we need to boost our reputation to level whatever? 2? Okay. Man, you are making me work for chicken nuggets. I've never had to work so hard for chicken nuggets. And I will do it. I'm dedicated. I got a bunch of trucks here, just... The Fraternal Order of Trucks. Just... doing their thing. Alright. Did we do the thing already? Hey, pipes level 3. Hot dang. Load the ship. Fetch the stuff. Is this still trying to be upgraded? Oh. Okay, well, output is full anyway, so I'm just gonna mute you. But yeah, please get that built. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's done. Enjoyed this little shortcut, lads. Not gonna stick around forever. Okay. We're good. We're full up on to feed. Food is still good, right? Like, we're not low on anything. Nope. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Okay, do I need another food market for eggs? I probably do. Thanks. I wonder if I get the slabs back. I mean, if I don't really super care, but it'd be cool if I got them back. I need another food market. Thank you. You're gonna do eggs. It's gonna kind of be the brunt of that. That was the end of the conversation. Eggs are flat. It sounded like a very aggressive statement that I didn't mean to sound so aggressive. Eggs are flat. Off the cuff, angry for no reason, but the tone was just right. It would have just as well been finished if I said, "In the name of the Emperor." Go home. I need you to get stuff. Do you have enough things? Yes! We're getting stuff done. We're making happy neighbors of everybody. Why do we still have level 1 construction pieces here? Or research bits? Okay. That should take care of that pretty soon. Yum! Ah, I didn't say it. Man, that guy's earning his rent today. Dude is earning rent. Okay, did you bring a bunch of other parts? Yeah, if you switch it from belt fed to truck fed, there's way more storage. Yep, done. So now I'm going to show you. I'll switch it to not truck fed, and now it's full. Same here. It just doesn't hold as much. Yeah, from 40 to 6. So now I can pop these back on. Man, I can't wait for my reputation to go from 1 to 2 after it's been from 0 to 1. Oh, it's chicken time, baby. Are there any other trades that I can't do due to reputation? I can do everything there. You just do the ship stuff, which I don't need at all. So, I'll buy myself 60 chickens. Bark, bark. What? Oh, does it just go right to the thing? Yeah, awesome. Okay, we are making 0.89 eggs. Once the first eggs arrive, it'll tell me consumption. But we can't consume nothing. Right? And I phrase it that way, even if it's very grammatically bad. We can't consume nothing. Once this does one more hit, I'm going to deconstruct it. There we go. I mean, in this game, it rains only once every year, I think. Once every month? Okay, somebody come grab these outputs, please. Oh. I guess you didn't have to come here. Okay, Bubba-dub? Oop, thanks. You've done proud. Holy frickin' wood. Yeah. It's cause, yeah, we're still chopping down the National Forest Reserve. Okay. Chickens will grow on their own. Oh my god, 72? That was fast. It's been a month? Well, chicken growth time is faster than, yeah. I'm just gonna shut up. Wow, we got some corn going on here. Okay, all the food is good. Protein. Oh, there we go. First eggs. Demand 10 every 60. And it disappeared. Like a beef in the night. Yeah, this'll ramp up. This'll ramp up real nice. Full 500. I'm gonna leave it for now. Eggs aren't really something I can trade, is it? I don't think there's any trades. I also can't trade chickens back, you'll notice. Nothing super duper. Finally, we're through all that frickin' fuel gas. And this is probably also, yep, not full, and that's good. Don't bring me any. I don't need to mess up this situation. Good on the diesel. Holy cripes, we worked through all the ammonia? No. Oh. Yeah. So we're not getting more sour water because we have too much diesel. How do I synthetically make ammonia? Hydrogen and nitrogen? Boo! That's terrible. I hate it. Okay. How do I make... oh, man. Alright. Well, our days of living the high life of ammonia are kind of over. Where the heck did I put my farms? Yeah, it's empty. It's gonna bring whatever it can. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, and we're out of, why do I keep thinking the words hydroponics? It's fertilizer. Yeah. Anyway. I want to see this one more time. Demand 10. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Let's do some really bad math. If we're at about 100 and we're making 1.5? This is really bad math. 1.5 times 5 is going to be, you know, 7 and some change. That's not going to be... So I'm probably going to need another farm for that. Do we have anything that I could do with carcasses yet? I could just burn it, which is a waste. Could make meat. Y'all like meat? Mine Tower has no blah blah blurs. Yep. Derper, derper. I'm not designating the whole area for coal because I want to be reminded when it's bad. I want to be told, hey, we're out of stuff to do. Okay. That gives me also a better cue of how often we're going through it. Where's your mining tower? You get 3 big boy trucks. I'm not dealing with this little stuff anymore. Ding! Exhaust filtration! Okay. Hi. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. Those are all assigned. I want my general workers upgraded first. Then I'll work on redoing assignments. I don't know why, I just feel better about that. Let's work on that for now. You're not getting a lot done, because there's not a lot you can get done. But what I can do... to get this whole thing started, yeah. And I'm just going to do this real quick. Now, we have exhaust scrubbins, yeah? Exhaust filtration, exhaust scrubber. So what we have is exhaust, literally. It's probably under waste. Exhaust scrubbing in water gets us... Actually, we could make power out of this. Not good power. I need 240 exhaust. The CO2 can just be vented. The pollution can be vented. Pollution is better than the toxic stuff I got going on here. So 240. Can I get 240? 6, 12, 24. 24. 24, but I'm gonna get a calculator. Forget this crap. 24 plus 18. Plus 18, because I have 2 of them. Hopefully running all the time. I'm doing some really dirty math here, just saying like, yeah, it'll happen all the time. But I'm just gonna accumulate all the exhaust on the island and see if we're even remotely close to that 240 number. That doesn't produce... This can be just pause. I'm not nearly running that at full tilt either. Any other exhaust spots? Yes. 24, 24. Oh, my number disappeared. Man, Windows, you don't even do calculators right. What the heck? Okay, well, I forgot where I was because I was putting all my brains in the calculator. Okay. Plus 24, plus 24. I think these were all 6. So, unironically, plus another 24. I love how easily divisible everything is. It's just my focus is absolutely grounded right now. I'm just blarg energy-wise, so I'm not doing this myself. Plus 20. Actually, just plus 60 because it's 5 of them. Nope, that's not true math. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I'm at 240 right now. $90? Maybe? Well, one of these is working all the time. Right? Oh, this is kicking out CO2. Crap. I could just do it. The thing is I can't hold steam. I can't hold steam, so anything I would do is anything I could get a small burst of energy, and that's it. Yeah, it kind of seems like a waste. If I had a bunch more... There's a low supply of fuel gas, really? It's not super important anymore, because I have the coal running at the same time. I don't need this alert anymore. Thanks. Fair amount of hydrogen, that's not bad. How exactly are we low on? Oh, we're full on diesel, right. The crux of the problem is now the issue with the solution. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Little tickle. Little tickle in my throat. Got that done. Alright. We got a steady production of coal again, which is nice. Yes, that is the right one I want you to feed to. Correct. And once we work this down a little bit more, I'll be able to do more stoof. What I'm going to do, actually, just to emphasize the point about that, if you can get that done, that would be just dope. Absolutely dope. Cool. Done. Is this all planted? Oh, wow. Yeah, it sure is, buddy. Hot dang. Can I, a little more? Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy about it. I'm gonna be greedy about it. Yeah. Sweet, thanks. I don't know why that voice was necessary, but it was. There we go. Reminded me of Beetlejuice for some reason, maybe? That voice? I don't know. Maybe best not to think about such things, but also probably best to think about such things. Oh, is this just this one excavator and I assigned how many trucks? Uh-oh. Oh, only 3. Okay, that's reasonable. Once I get a few more trucks, we'll be talking about bigger excavators. Bigger excavators do, as it says in the tin, way better at digging stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, oh my. Yeah, so you haul how much? 6? So it's 10 pulls. Well, it's potentially 10 pulls. Does 6 dirt not translate to... Oh, I was looking down here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Cool, but that keeps that guy running at 100% for sure. For sure. How are we on vehicles? Oh, we've already... Dang, okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna start upgrading iron for ire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that's all that I have assigned to this. Yes, cool. They will upgrade themselves and get that done, and then I'll upgrade the excavators. There's no point in upgrading the excavators if they just gotta wait on the same trucks. And upgrading the trucks makes sense. It saves on fuel. That's the logic I'm gonna run with. I'm gonna hustle that logic all the way to the bank. Alright. We have 3 excavators there? I'm gonna pull one out in one of those. Hey man, where's your tower? Thanks. Let's do 4 trucks. Yep. Keep it moving. Cool. That's a fun little project that's just been on my mind. So, is it worth it if I can't run it 24/7 to build an exhaust scrubber anyway? The only thing I could think of that would be worthwhile is to reduce air pollution. So 24 exhaust. 24 exhaust translates to what? Or 240. It's this times 4, so 120 air pollution. What is CO2 vented? 15. So let's say 30. So it takes the 120 and turns it into 54? If I did that math right? Also low steam. I guess I don't know how a power plant would work if you just gas it a little bit. This thing works on mechanical momentum. Let me go get over here to this. It's over here somewhere. This thing works on mechanical momentum. There's the turbine that, using high pressure steam, spins. I have 2 flywheels, and then actually generates power over here. Can you just stay put? Thanks. So using these 2 things together, I don't know if you just flap it on and off, on and off, on and off, if that would screw with it, or if it would just never get to speed. Yeah, accumulated power inertia. Power currently stored in the shaft. Yeah. Mechanical power producers like turbines increase inertia by spinning, while consumers such as generators draw power from it. If inertia drops too low, consumers won't function until the shaft's power is recharged to a sufficient level. Storage capacity for inertia can be increased by adding flywheels. So what? I add a bunch of flywheels and we just spin it slightly? I don't know. It sounds very altruistic, right? But it also sounds like, it's a lot of effort. I'm not going to bother with it. So I'm glad I have it researched, but it's not something I'm interested in right now. I'm interested in these stupid little pet projects I keep messing with. Okay. We're still clear-cutting that. We have 61 workers. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade both of these. I'm at a point where I'd like to kind of level off a little bit before I figure out what I need more of. So we're still consuming, what, 10? 10 every 60? Yeah. And we're at 6 point something. Okay, let's fire it up. Done. Easy as that. Now, we're not generating any of the carcasses. Salt, water. Salt and water, and I think that's it. There's a button that says reallocate animals from other farms to this one. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. Good stuff. There you are. Even that out a little bit. You consume how much water? 9. You'll both be consuming about 20 water, and this can push 60 every 60? Okay. That's fine. Let's not worry about that. Low iron. Hey, vehicle pollution too. Nice. Why? Why iron? Oh, is it because the trucks are way bigger now and they're going to hold actually more iron? It takes longer for them to show up. I know how we can temporarily fix this. Did this rate change? Huh. I wonder if that rate changed. Okay, well, whatever. That'll help stopgap us some... What happened? No, don't. No imports, no exports. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? No, 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 no. I think that was probably from the scrap. Yeah, keep that guy fat, happy, and fed, would you? Okay, how many trucks have already been upgraded? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. You're on the way? Soon to be. Soon to be. Okay, so then... Upgrade. 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 Nice. Are we at full Unity? Almost. What other weird project can I put more Unity at? Less ship fuel consumption? Oh, recycling. Burp. Burp. Recycle it up. Call that metallurgic longevity. Ooh, that's such a fancy name. I like that. Metallurgic longevity. That's how you make recycling sound really cool, right? What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorting my recycling. Why? Or, I'm sorting my trash. Why? Are you a recycler? No, I'm all about metallurgic longevity. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. You mean you're a nerd? Obviously I'm a nerd. Well, was there confusion? I don't think there was confusion. There shouldn't have been confusion. N-E-R-D, nerd. That's me. There's bigger tree harvesters, right? Yes. I'm very much looking forward to that. There's only just a tree planter. There's not a higher tree planter. Oh, high recyclables. Wow. Oh, you mean metallurgic longevity. All about it. All about it. Yep. I'm going to keep this open to remind me to check this in a minute. Yeah. Does this go to my second monitor? No? Okay. I can't even mentally handle 3 monitors. Like, if you can use 3 monitors, like, effectively, awesome. Tip my hat to you, incredible. I can't. Like, 2 is good. I'm happy with 2. A laptop and another screen. Perfect. No problem. Wow. Just went through that, did you? Oh, we're actually still working through it. It has a high capacity. It's been a while since I've made level 3 construction parts. Let's get that going on. I can't believe we're really this out of iron. Ooh, we got a big one. That was fast. So you can hold 20 in a single scoop. So the other ones hold 6. 2, I am good. 3 is crazy for screen. Yeah. Yeah, if someone... Yeah, I don't know. I could see it from maybe, like, something you have to see that eats up a ton of space. Like, maybe a really big Excel spreadsheet or something. And that eats up one whole screen, right? I could see something like that. And then maybe a second screen for email and messaging, and a third screen for interacting with that Excel. I could see something maybe for business. Maybe... I don't know. It's hard to justify. It's just so much power, and I only got the 2 eyes. This is me talking like an old man again, but I'm just so practical about some things. It's just like, what are you going to do with that? What are you going to do? It's like the same thing, like, was it Samsung or someone came out with like a 500 hertz monitor or something? It's just like, what are you going to do with that? What do you... are you actually seeing all 500 frames a second? I can't. This is 120. Yeah. Or 60? This is 60 frames a second. I'm good at 60. This is 1920 by 1080, 60 frames a second. It's perfect. And my eyes don't have a higher refresh rate. And you know what also doesn't have that high of a refresh rate? My electric bill. I can't justify that much energy to stuff. But also, I'm old, right? I grew up in the 90s. So... born in the 80s, grew up in the 90s, so like I'm used to games with bad graphics, and that's fine. 10 chicken carcasses. Damn. Nice. Low animal feed. Uh-oh. That's actually a problem. So I need another corn thing. What do they call them? Farms? Farms. I need another corn farm. And this is why I wanted to be careful about how much we jumped up. Actually, what I can do is I need how many eggs exactly? 10? I need 10 things. 10 eggs. So here's what we're going to do. There's 5.8. There's 5.8. Perfect. Cool. So that cut the feed requirement down a bunch. Low animal feed. Yep, I'm working on that right now. The other thing that's also a wham bam thank you ma'am kind of a problem is we ran out of fertilizer. Running out of fertilizer means I'm not producing as much corn as I would like. So that's, you know, another thing to pay attention to. This gets rotated. Flippy dude. Rotate it again. Easy, right? Let's do a little cleanup here. Don't get me wrong, to each their own. To each their own, like 100%. Like, I'm sure I'm into some dumb crap that someone would look at and be like, that's dumb crap. Yes. Yes, it is. But it's my dumb crap, right? Like, you know, playing games from 1996. That's dumb crap. But it's my dumb crap. Cannot join if not flat. There you go. That sounds like something I would say. I can't join if you're not flat. I guess. I don't know. Water goes... I just need level 1 pipes. I don't need level 2 pipes. Okay. We already cloned it. That's corn. That's doing the corn thing. Cool. We worked through all the fuel gas. That's all the diesel done. That there diesel done. Boop. We have a lot of organic fertilizer because we are out of ammonia. Oof. Okay, let's take a look at some of these things. What do you do? You do... Oh, you're my side project, right? This doesn't have to be completely flat. But give me a little more room if you could, thanks. Iron. Yeah, now you're machine gunning through this stuff, and that kind of makes me a little nervous. Yeah, just keep it going. -6 all the way. Thanks. Okay, so what's assigned to this? 3 big ol' excavators and 6 trucks? Let's do that. 2 and 4. Let's work with that. Let's give this a watch and see if this actually keeps everything running smoothly. I might need 6 trucks. They're timed perfectly! Okay. I must say there is some new cool games, but the old 2D games are still a lot of fun. The reason why I still play a lot of the old games is I feel like they had a lot more of a soul. When it comes to writing, like specifically writing and telling a story. Now, this isn't all games, right? I'm not going to just paint a wide picture and be like, oh, all old games are great. I'm not saying that. There are just a lot of legit old games that I think I play again because I appreciate the story, and I'm like, I kind of want to revisit my friends. Doesn't have to be the fanciest, danciest graphics or whatever. I miss and I appreciate a certain vibe on a game, and that's like what I'm going for, right? That's kind of the thing. And of course, again, I'm a product of my upbringing and all that, so it's not necessarily fair. There's a lot of new games as well that do a really great job telling a story. How about BioShock? BioShock is not an incredibly new game anymore. It's a first-person shooter horror psycho thriller. I don't really know how to abbreviate all that, but it still does like a really good job telling a story, and it had its own gimmicks, and it was cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff about it. So like, there's a lot of newer games. I'm not even going to go into Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that, because a lot of that stuff is just absolutely incredible. Heck, even the earlier Baldur's Gates were good. Yeah. Like the storyline of Factorio. Yeah, the rich lore that is Factorio. As in there isn't any. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. That is great. All right, we still have a lot of extra trucks. So what I could probably do is I could probably just flat scrap 5 trucks. Is there any point to it? I think there is, because what's going to ultimately happen is I pay for maintenance on everything anyway. If it's running, I pay more maintenance. If it's not running, I don't pay as much maintenance. I still pay maintenance. Yeah, you crash landed. Go get him, Tiger. What, I forgot who I was talking to, but that was my whole logic of why the shattered planet is shattered. We flew through that son of a gun, and we destroyed an entire planet. Also, it kabibbled up our ship. So we lost a ship, they lost a planet, and now we gotta be like, oh, did I hit somebody? Oh, crap. I think I hit somebody. And it's like, yeah. You do the research, and you build a new ship, and you go out there, and it's like, holy crap, we hit a planet. And now all the realization just kind of dawns on you. It's like, yeah. About that. Okay, so more corn is happening. You're set to a higher fertilization level, but it doesn't matter. I still have target fertility of... Let's set it all to 100%. I pushed it at 120 just to kind of get through all that ammonia. There's a high supply of fertilizer. Right you are. Ammonia. Where are we at with that? I'm not making... What happened here? We're out of paper. Why are we out of paper? Because... Oh, wood chippies. Yeah, I'll get on that in a second. The problem is we're not getting enough sour water because we're full of medium. Medium is used to make diesel directly. So we're just out of ammonia straight through and through. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... I'm just sliding all over the place. We're going to do this. And we're going to take this. We're going to plug it right into here. That's what that's going to do. And then I'm going to pause this guy. So there's no interference. We're just going to pump out all of the organic fertilizer. Just get that done. Animal feed is being done. Animals are not starving. Good stuff. We have a lot of carcasses. Good lord. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Everything's just 1 minute. Yeah, one minute. I'll get... Yeah, one minute. Everything is just all over the place. Okay. This is all pretty fully grown. I'm very, very, very looking forward to this. Wait a minute. There's chippy doos right here. Yeah, we have plenty of chippy doos. Okay. Where? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Right, you are. Can you just transformer yourself so you're smaller? You do that, that'd be great. I'm going to start nuking out some stuff. That goes away. That goes away. This gets trimmed. I'm not going to mess with this for a long time. Actually, can you make it? Where'd you go? You can, you can, you can, you can. You can. Why is this still red? What's your height? 5? 5. Oh, there you go. You made it. Great. I'm still going to do this anyway. Okay, I'll reconnect that in a second, maybe. And just to make sure I know why I did this, that. There we go. There's that fixed. There's that fixed. There's that fixed. Okay, so you have 2 Bigum trucks and 1 Bigum excavator? Oh yeah, you're a big guy. Okay. This guy's all upgraded to 4. You're not in use anymore because this is just dumping ground. I'm going through all of them. We're upgrading all the infrastructure. And you get upgraded. You get upgraded. And 1, 2, 3. I think there's 6. 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. 3, 6. 2, 6. That's fine. Yep. They look so cute in comparison. They're cute. Also, upgrade. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. So this is where import routes matter. The truck is doing exactly what it should be doing. It's taking wood to where wood is required. However, this is what I need to get accomplished. What's going to happen is the wood is cut. It is then hauled to here. And then a different truck says, oh, you need wood over there? Awesome. Our woodcutters are wasting too much time just sitting. So this guy, that other truck is in Narnia now. Yep, and now we're just waiting. I like to use Narnia as a good point of reference. As a gauge of distance. Why? Because you don't really know exactly where it is. You went into the wardrobe, and now you're somewhere else, right? You know it's not next door. You know it's not a mile away. But you know it's much farther. You're just not really too entirely sure how much farther. Okay, we're still doing alright on this animal feed thing. This is going to be a problem real fast. Let's take care of this right now. It is a food processor? It is a food processor. Hot dang. I need salt? Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Talk about chickens. Hungry, talk about chickens. Give that the old flipperoo. Maybe I do it like this. You are meat. And we do accept meat. I think I need another thing. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I kind of remember that the older versions of this game didn't work that way. So if I do meat, I would have... Yeah, this is a different tubing entrance. This won't accept the meat. This will, though. But I'm going to have one thing block another thing, and that's a problem. So I'm just going to do this. Meat. And this is going to be real sneaky. Well, not really sneaky, but... Okay, there's that. So this There's the meat. Is this all level? Okay, it's still pipe 1. Good. I'll take that. You also need salt. So I gotta figure out how to get salt over here. What would make more sense is something like this. Storage. Loose storage level 1 is fine, thank you. This is going to be loose, U-shape. Perfect. So there's salt. And I will deem it so. Salt. I don't need a lot of salt. So 60 is like, what, 10 transactions? Oh, 20 transactions. Awesome. Let's go and make sure salt is viable for export. It is. Please don't bring me salt. Okay, so there's that. Meat is just going to be on this conveyor belt. Don't overthink it. Oh, it'll be sun-dried. Sun-dried chicken. Which sounds kind of bad. Now that I've given it any thought whatsoever. Okay, we also have entrails. Meat trimmings. Now, meat trimmings can be composted. For now. Oh, just compost it. Yeah, okay. Neat. That's easy. We can turn it into sausage later, but for now it's pretty much waste. That's a mixer. I can set you to that. Yeah, absolutely. Boop. You're not working that hard anyway. You're really not. That's not like an insult. You're not doing a whole lot. Where is the bio? Right there? Perfect. Home on the bio. Home on the bio. Okay. Have we been producing corn? Gosh, I hope so. I still need quite a bit more. So let's do some math while everything is waiting. I need how much corn? 5.2 corn. That's not a lot of corn. 11.3? 9.4? We should be making hand over fist levels of corn. Oh, we're gonna make a ton of meat, that's for sure. Okay, fair enough. You got me. There you go. There's the salt, and there's the meat. So this makes... Oh, no, here's the meat that the truck is lovingly on top of. Great. Once we get this, the demand is actually going to go from 10 to 5. 5.2, yeah. 4.7... 4.7 every 60. We're making how much? 15 every 60? Oh my god. Okay, so we can trim down how much we're consuming. This can go down to 350. We get a huge boost of carcasses because we're killing all the birds, right? But let's do that a little bit. I don't need nearly as many eggs. Yeah, 5.2. I don't need that many eggs. That's another big boost of unity, which I'm actually a little low on. Electricity, water, health. Yeah, food is dipping around a little bit there. And this should just get right into the mixer. Yep, gets added into its own thing, and that is that. I think that's probably a good level right there. Yep, that's great. Okay. So we're still a little low on this Unity thing. Oil rig, 6 edicts. Oh, I did turn on extra recycling. I did turn this up. I'm still doing research efficiency pretty high though. 3. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all that. What's the last thing we've done? Vehicle pollution reduction? Was it food processor? What? Oh, I found a bug. Yay! Is there a send note thing? No. Some games have a button that's just like, send in bug report. Yeah, food, it says food processor. Is this one also say food processor? Just to make sure I'm not hovering over anything. Food processor. This one doesn't, yeah, this one doesn't say anything. Huh, weird. Minus 4%. Cool. I'm happy for it. Go away, go away. Thanks. What other research would I like? Wait, I can research it again? Oh, are these infinite researches? Oh, sweet. I thought I wouldn't see infinite stuff until the end. Amazing. I would like large storage, advanced smelting, mixer 2, and let's start with that. It's going to be a little bit of a while until I'm ready for silicon, I think. Holy crap, you guys did it. Oh, and now you're over here. There you go. Are any of you upgraded? I think I'm pretty good with those 3, but our coal is thirsty. How much more of this do we have? Okay. I might ask that this all be flattened. Because it's going to be a real pain in the butt to build anything, right? Terrain too low, terrain too high, this porridge is too cold, whatever. Once you're done with that, we're going to move on to other stuff. We're just going to start pet projecting the whole thing. Are we full of people? Just about. Another 70-ish, so we'll be at 150. Why dirt? Oh, do I not have any more dumping areas? I don't. Look at that. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, that goes away just for sake of argument. I think that's it. These things make really great rulers. Just, if you need to just see if you can get some range on something. Yeah. These are great. It's the right depth, left and right, so to speak. If I could get a little more, that would give me room for one more. I'm actually gonna not worry about it because we'll probably be at level 6 before I need another one anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Nah. That's fine. So, alright, so there's that, in case I want another one of those. Can I move that thing over here? What is it, a building? Yep. I think that would work. I put it here just out of necessity. I'd like to get this all cleaned up and stuff eventually as well. Man, we've been playing for like, what, 20-something hours now? We haven't even touched trains. If this were Factorio, I would be slightly irritated. But no, this is great. If people are watching and you don't mind the pace I'm taking with it, awesome. Awesome to the max. Blocked by retaining wall. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure how exactly that worked. Let's do that. Cut into that a bit. And then let's get the marker out here. This looks like iron, but according to the legend, not iron. Is there a way to just never see that alert again? Yeah, get out of here. Y'all are done? Yeah, you are. Awesome. Okay. Grab. Yield, grab and pull. There we go. That's how you designate all that. That. And that. Cool. You guys are upgrading, aren't you? You are now. Are you guys still on queue? I thought I upgraded you guys. Oh. What? Oh, you're tree planters. Oh. Okay, I did upgrade some of you. Okay, anyway. Brrrt. It's not that one, it's this one. Okay, have fun, mate. Y'all are gonna be in it for a while. Iron's actually good again. Awesome. Running at fullish tilt. My favorite kind of full-ish tilt. Working on that fuel gas again. Oh, looks like we're actually working through that diesel. So all these extra vehicles I'm adding not only are a much better bang for the buck in terms of maintenance, realistically in time and everything, they spend less diesel because they take less trips, right? But it's still more diesel. So we got to be careful about how much of that exactly we're spending down. We'll have 14 carcasses every 60. So that'll be 30 every 120-ish. Which means 15 every 120. And we're using how much? 4. That should be fine. I have not pushed any corn back into this system in a while. I would like another farm. I can't do another farm. Dang. Dang, dang to dang. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just not put a priority on the thing. I think that's maybe a bit more practical. What I would like is that as well. I think we're getting an overload of potatoes. And it's just getting ground up into other stuffs. Now... I'm trying to see if I can mastermind my way to get another output after all these things have already been consumed of all their output. No. We do have low construction parts. Why, though? Why, I say to myself. Ding! Oh, man. About 8 hours. I'm starting to feel it. Okay. This'll work. Okay, so now... Get out of pretend build mode. I needed to do this because... I needed another output. I want 2 priority... Where... Hold on. I'm getting easily confused. I need 2 outputs for this. So I'm going to do this now. Okay, that got built. I hate myself for this, but I also kind of appreciate myself for this. I get in some morbid way. That goes there. No! Let me do it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Out to feeding people's a priority. That's not a priority. Feeding people's a priority. Feeding animals are a priority. Realistically, I should have... Realistically, I should have double priority. And how you have double priorities, you have two balancers after each other. So, on one road... so there's a fork in the road, right? The fork is you're either going to go to feed the people, or you're going to go feed the people. And then there's another fork, you're going to feed the people or animals. And then another fork, you're going to feed the people or turn into compost. I think I explained that backwards, but that's okay. Anyway, this is prioritizing out to people feed and animal feed. I want it to go to people feed first. Okay, I'm going to do this the right way. Nope. Thanks. So, people feed first. That's not a priority anymore. Then what should happen is I should put another balancer here. And then it says, priority, again, still feed the people. But in case you can't, that's how that conversation works. It's gross. I didn't give myself enough space. That's the problem. So this gets built. This gets priority, again, and any extra goes somewhere else. The second this stops, that's when it'll get macerated into yum-yums. Get turned into animal yum-yums. I say, be home on time, you don't want to turn into animal yum-yums. This may be a really funny way to try to explain to someone who doesn't understand how vampires work. You be home on time. You don't want to turn into vampire yum-yums. Instead of explaining the morbid behavior of vampires and their prey, yum-yums for someone else is probably a very polite way to say that. Okay. We're not gonna do the storage of corn anymore. That doesn't fly. That doesn't work anymore. We're just going to do 2 runs, and that's going to be that. So, wait. Okay, corn comes in. That's going to break everything. Hold on. Yep, that's gonna break literally everything. That is not correct. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. I didn't notice it was kind of storming outside. I'm gonna play this by ear. Was it last night or the night before? I think it was last night. We had tornadoes, touchdown in Mayfield somewhere. We had hail about the size of my thumbnail. I don't have a good... it's not fist. It's not golf ball. Ping pong ball? Maybe half of a ping pong ball? A dime. Dime size. Dime size hail. I mean, I'm not super worried about storms. Just pause for now. But I do like to be a little proactive about stuff. I can't unload what you've got. Rubbish. Okay, this does not need to be balanced. This has already been balanced. Oh, I'm bringing all that up because just in case I'm like, oh, I gotta go. That's why. My family member's been good. I've not received word, hide nor hair. And I might check in with them manually later, but I haven't heard anything. And one more time on the removal. For the stream in general, I'm probably good for about another hour. Maybe something like that. Okay, and now, priority feed humans. This is still borked. I probably have to purge it just one more time and we're fine. So, at this point, the potato has already been taken care of. There's nothing else that needs to be done about that. Potatoes have already been pushed through to peoples first. Yep. And then it goes to animal feed. If animal feed is filled, then it gets chopped. Chippity chop chopped. Macerated and tatered. Is anyone starving? No one is starving. Excellent. Okay. Maybe we need to do a little more balancing. We're actually doing really, really high on the hog in terms of meat. It's not hog product, but I think you get the point. Let's see here. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. I'm not... Okay, hold on. Don't bring anything. Yep, that's a problem. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Okay. This is legitimately a problem. What I'll do is I'll set up a storage. Just a loose storage level 2. Pop it like right there. We'll do something like this. Cool. Doesn't have to be fancy. I'm just going to bust this through real fast. That might be why our Unity's junk. Nope. How much junk are we actually making? It says waste in settlement, but not how much we're producing. So I'm not going to worry about it. Don't bring me junk. Get this out of here. Keep that low flow. Okay, looks like we've got a bit of excess we're working through. Okay, yeah. So there's waste in the settlement. It gets to 224, and then we have problems. That's in addition to this. So we're working through it pretty fast. Low construction parts. Because... wood. Okay. Low animal feed. I'm working on that. Advancement. Oh, yeah. Large storage. Cool, cool. Thanks for that. Ocean access is... No, what happened? Where? What? I thought I fixed all this. What happened? Is that not still green? Oh, God. We just did the same thing we did last time, didn't we? Don't do any of that. Oh, and I gotta pay for Unity to get it back. Oh, barf. Okay. Alright. Neat. Well, let's start pulling stuff from other places. Okay, looks like it gave up on its whole stuff is blocked idea. Oh, because trash was actively being dumped into it. So we're fine now. Yep, I knew this was going to be a slow burn project. And that's fine. I have a bunch of bored trucks. Let's find 2 more. Well, nah, let's just leave it. There's a lot of parts that need to be chunked. What are we doing on wood? We're annihilating whatever lumber we have. What would be a really safe way for me to use this? Well, to dedicate lumber that goes from here to somewhere else. The problem is it's always going to be turned into coal until coal is full. Which technically isn't a terrible thing. Having a lot of extra coal around is nice. But here's how we're going to fix it. Blurt. Never, never. Okay. That's going to actually build up some wood, and then we'll ship it out. I think I need a much larger chunk of land in order to make this viable. Or a second. I could do a second forestry control tower. Yeah, you're still the level 1s. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you guys have some work to do, for sure. I still haven't gone through any real sand, have I? Not really. Research is still a happening. We're out of light oil. We're out of fuel gas. Is it because yeah, it's because it's still just a stupid amount of diesel. Which is not bad. I mean, that's the cornerstone of the entire process. So if we're not eating up a lot of stuff, kind of who cares? You look like you're still pulling stuff off the ship. Yeah, a little bit. So that means you 2 are full. You 2 are empty. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. They did such a good job in this game with the light and the clouds and stuff. Like, light just opens up in little pockets. It's not just a, boom, it's daytime. Eat it, nerd. It's daytime. Yeah, now I got plenty of room for the settlement. I don't really have a lot of plans to do, like, a ton more, but yeah. Well, protein is full, which means less potato, less corn use? No. No, I need bread for that. Yep. What was after advanced smelting? Oh, mixer Mark II, yeah. And then arc furnace. I'll need to redo all that. I need more construction parts. I'd love to do our petroleum again, but I'm pretty happy with all that. I'm going to pick you up and move you so I can actually see you. There we go. What if I move you? Oh, it can just be... It can just be that close. Awesome. Let's do that. So I can actually utilize all this extra land. ding. Advanced smelting. Hot dang. Okay, I did all that. So I could do all this. There. Okay. Animal feed, still a problem. Like, not terribly so, but yeah, I get it. Still a problem. Corn has made it. Awesome. Potatoes are making it. Awesome. But, I mean, we're being fed. That's the point. Another cornfield would be great. Do we burn through all that? Yes, we did. And we have some ammonia. Awesome. This is just going to get shut off. Okay, there's still some of that. This is going to get turned on. There we go. And this should just start firing. Yeah, perfect. So now we'll make not enough space for output. Fertilizer 1. There's nothing in the thing. Oh, I see what happened. There you go. Okay, now that we have our ammonia built up a bit. Yes, keep that coming. We get way more fertilizer per fertilizer by turning it into the chemical stuff as opposed to the organic. Keep at it, lads. Hey, we have lumber now that I'm not turning it all into coal, which means I need a lot of coal, right? That's what that really means. Like, if we're just flashing through all of this lumber, I think 2 tree planters really is working for us. If I pause it... Huh. It looks like it actually stops everything, so it's not going to get wasted by corrosion on the belt. A lot of little stuff. A lot of little stuff going on. Okay, so this is still safe. It's colored like there's iron there. There is, in fact, some iron there. Man, you you guys found your own path. Holy crap. Off-roading. Oh, so why I brought up the whole storm thing in the first place? My place I live in... Not enough Unity. Oh, no. The place I live in has... skylights. And I hate them. If anyone has ever thought about a skylight... It's probably with some sort of romanticism. It's like, oh, how it's a skylight. You can see the moon and the sun opens and it's so much natural light. No, it's crap and I hate it. It's loud. It's super loud. Anytime it rains at all, it's loud. They leak. Maybe someone else's doesn't leak, and that'd be awesome. But they leak, and they suck, and I hate them. They're not great. Oh, I do have a bigger sorting plant. This facility handles sorting of mixed materials loaded into your trucks by excavators required, as trucks can't directly deliver. Yeah, that is very large. Holy crap. With 10 outputs? Wow. Yeah, all right. Building retaining wall may collapse due to uneven. Yeah, it totally will. But I kind of want to get every piece of iron. Yep. Oh, Almost. There it is. That's actually probably fine. There's still a ton of iron in there. What? Man, it's amazing. We went through all that animal feed already. It's fine if it collapses. I could do something like this. It's probably still worthwhile, and that's exactly what I'll tell myself. Where are we? There we are. Okay, I don't think there's any iron over there. It looks like not iron. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. We're gonna leave that whole side as it is. Thank you. That's too far. And maybe that's too far? Yeah. Chippity chomp into that. Thanks. Okay, I don't care. Can you guys make it around? You can. Cool, then I don't care. Hey. And rod of iron. Yeah, I know it's not nearly as rich, but I'd like to get as much of it as I possibly can. Okay, we're good there. We still have a bunch of rock. I can back that off. Do we have enough wood? Okay, yep. That's coming in. We have construction parts 1. Alright, now, let's talk about advanced smelting. Advanced smelting comes with a secondary blast furnace, secondary everything, and a large crusher. This uses crushed ore as opposed to raw ore. Ore has still bad unity? No, seriously, I have still bad unity? Sure. Ore, by definition, is impure. It's an amalgamation of rocks and garbage. So there are several things that can be done to purify that ore. By the time it gets to the furnace, you don't also have sticks and berries and rocks and crap in it. That's the idea behind pre-purifying. So when it gets to the furnace, you've got the good stuff. So let's get into build emo mode. I'm going to take from example from what we already have that this is going to be the same formula, but we'll see. Yep, I say it like Mr. Krabs. The same formula. Okay, blast furnace 2. Then I need not cooled casters, that's for steel. Metal caster. You make 48, you take 24. That's it. So what's the difference? Let me get the crusher out here. Which I'm not really too sure where it would be. We'll find it. I've been getting better at oh, there it is. Let's do the big O Joe crusher. Okay. So 192 iron ore turns into 192 crushed. 48 crushed turns into 48 iron and some slag and some exhaust. Now, how is that different from this? 30 turns into 24. Okay, so we're losing 6. We're losing 20%? No. 6 out of 30 is not 20%. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I can math. I'm running out of brain steam. So it's a 20% increase in quality at the mix of limestone and much less exhaust. Much less exhaust. Much less slag as well. So instead of 12 and 12 being 24, it's 18. Exhaust is 18. Oh, the exhaust is the same. Oh, these are... Okay. Actually, let's just do it this way. There we go. Yep, okay. Pin. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Pin. The level 1 is on the left. The level 2 is on the right. So, 48 to 48. 30 to 24. So there's some loss there. Yeah. 12. So again, we're doubling this up, right? So I would have to pay 24 coal. I'm paying way less coal. A little bit of limestone. Molten iron. Yeah, much less slag. And much less exhaust. Overall, it's a far more efficient process. So that's awesome. This, I don't think, has any real skin in the game. This is the second one. This is the first one. There's nothing else to really say about it. Same workers, too. So that's cool. Okay, what is your problem? Rock is the problem. Okay, we'll just do that forever and ever, amen. High amount of recyclables pressed. Thank you. Low iron. Okay, so this is going to be very similar. We're really just adding a crusher to this. This doesn't become drastically different. Yeah, once one big truck shows up, there you go. Problem solved. And then that just gets dumped because I'm not storing it anymore. Cool. Now that we actually do have large storage containers, though, I could do Bigum storage. Right? We could start just building that bit of a reserve. I keep calling it reserves. Just because, again, it's resources I want to have stashed up. This is actually looking pretty good. This is looking disgusting. Nope, I can't really steal anymore. Okay. Well, that'll keep that busy. Sapling's good. I shut off both the farms a while ago. That's still awesome. Okay, well, that's gonna just be its own thing. Let's talk about smelts. So, how do I have this set up? Yeah, they're like back-to-back behind it. I think I like that as a layout. So give me this. That goes over there. I think I did it like this. That looks about right. It is the right side facing down. Cool. That was easy. So then it just crawls around, right? That's effectively all this is. This is real simple. It's a two-step process. So this is going to be flat. So this is going to link up to a level 2 conveyor. Let's draw this out for full throughput for one, let's say one belt maybe. Or the crusher. So we do 192, you need 48, so that's the 1, 2, 4? Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Solid upgrade. That's what that is. Maybe I don't like how long this is. But there's your 4. And for this to be laid out similar to this, the storage... Let's do it like this. Storage is going to be... really want to use one of these big boys. Might not be... How much are they? 60? Wait, how much is all this? 180? Oh, wow. No, we'll stick to regular unit storage. K, thanks. I did not realize we were pulling that kind of cabbage. Okay. That moves over there while I work on the rest of this. So this is going to be... I don't need to store the crushed stuff because it's already ready to go. It's all balanced. I do need the level 2 U-shaped conveyor, though. And it can be level 1s coming out. Okay. We'll also have to deal with the exhaust here. But I don't want to deal with it. Actually, let's deal with that right now or I'm going to forget about it. I'd like to do the same thing. I'd like to prep this system for a unified exhaust dump thing. I don't know where I was going with that. Aha! Really glad I did any of this math before I really checked into it. Yep, we pull it out by 1 square. That's how that worked on that one. Okay. And... really glad I checked before I got super emotionally vested into stuff. It looks like that. It's on the left side facing out. Left side facing out. Okay. I'm not trying to make it exactly the same, but it would be cool if I could get it at least kind of close so they're similar in footprint and stuff. So that way when I play the game again, because I'm gonna, there's other maps to try, there's other ways to cry. I'd like to very much have these ready. Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh, this won't work. Yeah, well, okay. Yep. Coming out of the machines, level 1 will do fine. Incompatible port type, what? Oh. Flip. 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 And a flip. And you're actually correct. How did that happen? I don't... Okay. It's fine, and I don't care. Alright, that works. That is the correct speed for all of that. Everything is faced the same way. That's all connected. Alright, now the exhaust. Oh, me oh my. Oh, there's no research. Oh, gosh, guy. Set off all the alarms when there's no research. Whoop, 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 do that. Have me click a button that says, okay, don't bother me about this anymore. But until then, whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Arc furnace. Let's see what that's all about. I'd like the rotary kiln. Hydrogen production. Hydrogen cell. Housing 3. We've not had a break yet. Oh, I've taken A 5-minute and a 10-minute. Also, this game is a stupid amount of fun. That's exactly how I felt when I did the first season. When the first season happened, the moment I was done with work, the moment I had a chilled scotch, a 2 liter of like water or something, just something I could just drink. Snacks, snack food. Bad for me, bad for you, bad for everybody, bad for the planet, snack food. And yeah, that's how that all went down. So I was kicking it. I was doing like 6 or 7 episodes after work, which means I wasn't getting to bed until midnight. And then because I'm a morning person, I'm up at 5:30 naturally every morning. I'm not bragging. I hate it. I'm up stupid early, and then I'm doing work all over again. Yeah, bananas. But the game is good. Like when a game has a really good loop, right? When it's got a good gameplay loop, right? Every research I'm doing feels important. Every single thing feels like it's worthwhile. That's what I'm talking about. I've played other games where it's like, you research weapons level 3, and it's like, cool, how different was that from weapons level 2? What? It's one bigger. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guy. Cool. I'll let my enemies know that it was one number bigger. And it'll be... they'll never see it coming. They'll never blim blam the flim flammer. Yep. They'll never blim blam the flim flammer. Alright, I don't know how much more in-depth I want to do this. I need coal. I need ore. I need limestone. So here you go. I'm gonna do it like this. Here's your ore. Instead of buying the ultra big storage that I can't really afford right now, this will be fine. There's your ore. And then here's my coal. And here's my limestone. Yeah? So thanks to these raised things, this is going to be just a stupid cakewalk. Check this. Is that right? Yeah. So you're going to go there. And there. And there. And you're going to go up one. Then you're going to go... That's not correct. Yeah. The UI told me so, that it was incorrect, and I didn't care anyway. Okay. Flim flam flume. That's all I gotta say about that. I am probably good for another, yeah, half hour, and then I am gonna eat an entire something. I'm gonna just eat an entire something. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay, there's that. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's a bush in the way, and I got distracted. You know what? No, that's right. That's how I want it. Okay. Super compact. I love it. This needs how much coal? At most, if we're doing the ore process, 60. So level 1 pipes, belts, all that crap is going to be just fine. So loose. Dude, what are you doing? The belt was just like, my knees are made out of spaghetti. Yes, your knees are made out of spaghetti. I don't know if you're doing what I want you to do. Limestone is even cheaper. $6. Yep, at the most. So that's easy. So let's start designating stuff. You are iron ore. All of it. No. Go away. You're going to be iron ore. Don't pull iron ore from here. You're going to be coal. It actually super doesn't matter which order things are. Don't pull coal out of here. You're going to be the stone of many limes. You can be there. Don't pull that out of here. Thanks. You are going to just make iron ore into iron ore puree. And we're going to make ourselves a very tasty shake. I think that's about all of it. The only other thing... Oh, thanks, Tripsy. Oh, Tripsy. While I have your attention, real quick. I'm almost done in the Factorio modded server for you for the better military gun bammers. You'll have to check. Once that's done, that's a 20% damage upgrade for the turrets, the guns, and the turret type, because we're playing with 5 dims. So that estimate I gave you for how many it takes to kill a Demolisher 3 hours ago, but they came and got me for work. I just finished. Okay, cool. So the Demolisher, I think I said 60 turrets at our current military level. That's still about correct. Yeah, okay, cool. How the hell did I do this in the other one? Yeah, okay, awkward. That's how I did it. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Yeah, that's totally how I did it. Yep, waiting till I'm back home with 20th to play. It's all good. I just didn't want you to feel like you were being ignored or like you didn't have anything to do. That's why I gave it a test and stuff. So yeah, no, you good, man. You play when you can play when you can play. That's all you can play. Okay, let's try this conveyor madness. This is going to go to the left. No. No. One more. Okay. Good so far? Yeah. Nope. Yep. Undecided. Oh, one more time. Okay. All the way down. I like to keep all my blueprints in a box. So I imagine a square around it, just like this. As long as I fill up that space. Perfect. Might hop on to get more science labs for red and greens. Military is where we need it. Red and green would be awesome. But yeah, red, green, military. Because no one else is doing military. Only I am. Not telling you what to do, but if I had a wish, I would wish for more military science. That goes away. Ben was concentrating on chemical science. Monkey was doing red-green. Oh, right, you don't have coal. Right, never mind. I keep forgetting grenades are real. That's on me. I keep forgetting grenades are real. Look at me, big JohnMegacycle, big gaming guy. Can't even remember the grenades are real. That's a personal ad right there. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Don't forget this holiday season that grenades are real. That's, tell your parents you love them. I don't know. That's all I have. We're not doing that. I don't care about that. I want to dig into those eventually, so I'm just going to leave those there. And some slight volcanic stuff. Yep. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay. We have all that. The last thing we need to concern ourselves with is exhaust. 27 exhaust. So 2 of these will be their own pipe system. I'm going to put the exhaust over here. We can vent 60. Oh, I could do a bigger one. Oh, God. How much does this one do? 900? Huh. So here's how pollution works. In this game, it's checked every, I think, month or something. So what I don't want is maybe 2 smokestack hits, 2 of the big hits in a month. But a bunch of the little hits I think would be far more reasonable. We have the materials. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the little guys. I'd rather stick with 2 little guys than a big guy. Mama-num-a-num that. Mama-num-a-num that. Mama-num-a-num that. Might be a little dicey on the ports. Let's see if I can do this. Pipes? Oh, it's very easy, apparently. But now the other thing is, does this connect? Yeah, it's colliding all over the place. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so that connects, but does this connect? Oh, the other way. You know what? I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. So we're just gonna nurk. N-U-R-K? Nurk? That's a new word I just came up with. We're gonna get rid of that. That's what I was trying to say. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put this here. Is 2 the right height? 3's the right height. Is 4 the right height? Yes, 4 is the right height. Okay. That looks good. That plugs in like that. This... yep. Dang, it almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Jumpin' Jack Flash, look at that. Dang, that looks so good! Oh my gosh. That could tuck in on the inside. It doesn't super matter because, again, I use it like a square. We've already overextended. Dang, that looks so good. Oh, that looks so freaking good. Oh, it almost looks professional. Oh, I love it. Okay. What else needs to be done here? I don't think anything else. How much does this cost? Oh my god. An amount of money. An amount of resources. Okay. Turn that back on. I have enough Unity now. Let's do another quick pass. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. No trucks. No trucks. Okay. Let's go ahead and snag leg this guy. New. Your iron smelt Mark III. Boop. Cool. Okay, that's gonna be a bit. Let's see if I can get some construction materials really set up for that. Because that is an investment. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I have to go super crazy and build it now and be like, well, I'm waiting forever. I would much rather have the materials ready to go, just done deal. That would be my preference. And I've already upgraded these once. So I'm going to do this. Don't bring me stuff. There we go. For level 1 stuff, I really don't have a good spot to place this that isn't encroaching in some form or another. Okay. That'll give us some stockpile. That would be nice. From 400 to 800, and some of the stuff was like 815 or something, so that'll be great. Okay, we still got a bit more of the forest to clear. How much stuff do we get from tree saplings? Trees? What are they called? Seedlings? Saplings. 24 bio. I wonder if it's worth to set up a bunch of farms and just grind biomass. Huh, I could make high steam out of it, really? Huh. I wonder. No, we don't make nearly as much as that would be, like, convincing of, like, a genuine power supply. I don't think so. What I'm really interested in, though, is if after this all gets clear-cut... Or are you a new thing? Hey, you're a large tree harvester. Awesome. Upgrade immediately. Where are your trucks? Upgrade immediately. This is unacceptable. Where's your other buddy? Guess what? Upgrade. Upgrade. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting fuel. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Actually, I definitely should have something like this. Right there. Yep, 100%. 2 trucks assigned? Really? Just one, probably? Oh, one big boy. Yeah, one big boy truck. One big boy truck. Low supply of construction parts. Yes, that's true, because they just built the new storage. You don't also have to tell me about it. You aren't telling me about it anyway. Perfect. Are we actually low on diesel? Diesel McSqueezels? No. 400 is where we're at. That's where we're actually producing diesel and using it. There's other mini storages around. Like here's this guy, right? The diesel weasel. That's still making fresh diesel for the weasel. Diesel weasel. Feasel, cone, spreezel, it's the diesel weasel. I'm gonna learn how to use a synthesizer, and I'm gonna make a new Daft Punk jam, the diesel weasel. Maybe throw in some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Yeah. But it's the diesel weasel. How are we doing? Oh my god, we have so much meat. Oh my god, we have so much eggs. Hey, we actually have... Oh, we are full on feed. Oh, baby. Yep. What is all this? Oh, it's all the waste. Right, okay. Fuel station's out of... Oh, right, because I just built it. Duh. Duh. Alright, it's been a while since we ran out of sand. Wait. Yeah. What do you want about? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, yes, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was my spine. Spiny. Hurty. Oh, breaky. Oh, gosh. Alright. Water. I've been out of water for a while. But I'm going to do this for about another 20 minutes, and then I'll get up and I'll have a proper eats and everything. We'll just go from there. Another really great session, though, with a lot of really great progress. Like, no joke. This was all moved over from our original area, and I built it all up. It's now housing level 2. Really happy with that. We have 147 workers. Everything's moving at a pretty steady clip. I'm happy with it. This is what I'm most interested about. This whole thing. After this gets completely cut down, I probably only need 2. Tree harvester, large tree harvester, large tree harvester. I'm gonna just scrap you down. I don't think I need 2 large. I don't think I need 3 large harvesters. So how does this work? How much do you have? How much you doing? 3, 6, 10, 13, 17, 20. Okay. So 1 tree's worth 20. So 1 truck. So it's either worth 1 pickup or it's worth 3 trucks. I mean, that's awesome. How many of you do I have free? 6. Okay, that's how that works. So you're bringing 3 cuts. Yeah. As long as we're staying in this area, I think we're fine. One of you is bored because we're waiting for your other buddy to show up. And one of you is bored because we're waiting for 2 of your buddies to show up. Also, sorry, thanks for that, Tripsy. Appreciate that. I don't know if I said it. My mental focus is I like how the bed changes. That's really cool. Based on what's going on. So it is this, right? It's a hauler truck like this to haul loose stuff. Because maybe that's what it did last. So I want that other truck to be here by the time this one leaves. Yep, and then it changes. That'll tell me whether I need a 3rd truck or not. Nope, we're good. 2 trucks is perfect. Now, these last few trees, when this all gets cut down, this has all been planted in a full cycle, right? So if this stuff is ready to chop, that means our system is pretty healthy. I've upgraded from normal tree cutters to large tree cutters, though. So it's not really honest. It's not really honest, right? Because we've had a bit of a production upswing. But I kind of want to see what happens after these last, like, 6 trees or whatever. If they're just like, well, shrug shoulders, I don't know what to do now. Or if they're like, hell yeah, riggedy roll, then that's something else too. So, okay. You're gonna go back to the... Oh! There's still stuff to be had. Awesome. Okay, that's great. Now again, the pacing is going to be weird. Do I need more planters? That's what I want to know. Because I think we're going to be a little bit behind. Oh, they stopped. Yep. This stuff is not quite ready. Unfortunate. I can't expand this any further. I might do another tree planter. Yeah, every little bit adds, right? Okay, and you can resume. Okay, so they're here now. That kind of tells me the planters aren't very far behind. Yeah, we're just machine gunning through this. This is crazy. Oh, I'm out of Scrappy Doo. Chippy Doos, I think is how I've been pronouncing it. Chippy Doos? We're out of Chippy Doos. No need to be remused. I'm just out of Chippy Doos. And that can get built. Okay, that'll get paper back online. So we're already at 600 level 1, 400 level 2, and almost 600 level 3 construction materials. That's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome with sauce. It's awesome. Hang on. Okay, you're being upgraded. You're being upgraded. Okay. Shredder has no recipe selected. I mean, you got me. There you go. If I need another one, I just plop it right there. Feed it right through. No problem. This makes 24 per 60, so that is fine. I kind of feel like the large cutters and the regular planters are good. The planters hold 8. So here's how they work. They just massage it into the ground. Boom. Done. And that takes a little less time than the big tree needs to cut. So I think it's only just slightly behind. So that's fine. We're already done. We're already empty of stuff. Sweet gibbers. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't want 2 of these. What do we get? Arc furnace. I will want to look into that in a minute. And now we're out of lumber. I guess to make this really flawless, I would need another whole area, right? Okay, that's all been pulled out. Awesome. I mean, I need another forestry zone just like this. Not the end of the world. Just a lot of land just for farming like that. But that's pretty true to real agriculture, right? Real agriculture takes a stupid amount of land. Yeah, get that recycling efficiency back up. Is this full already? Sweet. Gibbers. Wait, did you tell me that and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, it's not technically full. Close to it. I can't wait for the part of the game where we'll have enough recycling coming in that I don't have to on, off this all the time. It's not the biggest deal ever, but eh. Okay, looks like we're still working through whatever ammonia we're getting. That's good. Okay, arc furnace. Let's talk about the arc furnace, and then I need to start cooling down to call this a session. The arc furnace is a thing. Melts metal via a powerful electrical arc. This arc is deployed using graphite anodes that are partially spent during the process due to the high heat. Beware that the furnace consumes a significant amount of power. It would be polite to notify your local power plant before turning this on. I am the local power plant. I am the power plant. Okay, where is the arc furnace? Because if it's under smelting, is it under power? Because that would be funny. No, it isn't. Power. Arc furnace. I'm either so tired that I can't find... Oh, it's under blast furnace, for God's... Okay. Anyway, let's go over to where we have our stuff built. Let's talk about this. Let's make sure that we know the pros and cons and all that. So, the blast furnace, I'm just going to set the recipes that we care about. And the arc furnace. Okay. So, blast furnace on the left, arc furnace on the right. The arc furnace uses graphite instead of charcoal or coal for both processes. It's the same rate of return. It is less pollutant. It produces less slag. No, it produces the same amount of slag. So the arc furnace is actually the same speed as the regular blast furnace. But yeah, it cuts down coal consumption significantly. Graphite is a bit of a pain in the butt to get. Reduces machine power usage by the displayed multiplier. That's really cool. Maybe this would be great just to do scrap on. But let's talk about graphite real quick. I don't think I know how to make that. I do. Oh no. That's consumption. Oh, there we go. Coal and chlorine makes graphite. CO2 makes graphite, but we don't have that yet. How do we get chlorine? We don't know chlorine yet. Brine makes chlorine. The electrolyzer, stupidly power expensive. Like, it's 800 kilowatts. I'm not super interested in going that route. I might just for scrap, though. That might be a cool use case for scrap. But not really much else. That's still chip-chopping through. Man, our wood is just non-existent. It's because of this. Right? This uses 24 wood. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit. And we're low on iron. Why iron low? Because coal? Everything be running. So for efficiency's sake, I still think this is a positive upswing, and I would like to use that next session. This would be one more of these nodes of an upgrade, and it would be more efficient. Instead of us losing 20%, we would get that 20% back. See, instead of 30 to 24, it's 48 to 48. So not only that, but we would produce twice as much, twice plus some, because this is 8, effectively 2 of these each, so 16, and this is 6. Holy crap, it's triple. Yeah, this will be a really, really big efficiency upgrade. And again, I think the crusher is the only thing that uses power, like electrical power. So 1 megawatt. I think I can deal with 1 megawatt. I can't deal with 4. 4 would be a bit much, but yeah, one's probably fine. Alright, you can shut off, and I think I'm going to... Let's do a quick overview, and then let's wrap up, right? Food. Food's been reduxed a couple times. Better fertilizer and such. We're bringing eggs, we're bringing meat, we're bringing corn. Those are 3 things we added this session. Let's see, what else? Yeah, we moved our forestry. We lift and shifted. This was our forestry before. This is our forestry now. I'm not going to say double. I'll say like 40% more. Pretty easily. Copper's good. Coal is good. I still have some blueprint stuff sitting around in case I want to talk about more stuff. We also redid our petrochem a little bit. We added a couple of cracking units, which also incorporate the distillation stage 3 and naphtha, which is another byproduct of the petrochemical process and allows for us to use light and heavy oil. We upgraded our ship. Our ship has guns on it. 2 guns, 2 armors, and that's what I slapped on this time. So that's all fitted out. Actually, in this session, we also did do iron. We did an iron upgrade. So that's looking good. Rotary kiln gas. Awesome. We got our oil tanker set up, our cargo ship and all that. We're getting a lot of land built out for using other purposes and everything, so that's great. What else? Yeah, iron's good. Oh, we did glass. We have a bunch of glass going on. Yeah. So that's all happening. That's all great. Salt. I think we redid this episode? Gosh, I don't remember. When we play for so long, it's hard to keep individualized episodes apart. We're working quite a bit on tech. We're at Research Lab level 2, so that's good. Maintenance is still really high. Our oil is good. Our iron's a little tricky because of all of the construction bits I'm trying to get hammered out. Go ahead and pause that. Yep, everything here is upgraded to level 2. I think we only had 2 of these at level 2 before this settlement. More farming. Copper's been redone. Yep, copper's the new acid-washed stuff, so we got way more efficiency on that as well. I think also 20%. I think that's kind of it for us. I don't think there's anything else really to talk about. There's still, again, so much island. Here, I'm just going to fly from one end of the island to the other. It's still going. This is still all land. I think it stops, yeah, it stops right here. And now go to the other side. I'm just holding W. That's all I'm doing. There's our base. Wave or you'll miss it. Wave or you'll miss it. There we go. Or don't blink or you'll miss it. There we go. So with a system like this and a map this big, we have a lot to do. There is still so much to still accomplish. So, let's wrap this up here. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. Another episode of Captain of Industry is in the books. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.